Cufflinks, they'd be lovely for cufflinks. Yes. Again, I was working with Alison, who's on your mid-show this afternoon, Jewellery Makers, and I made a few kits for her too. And I was looking for cabochons. Goodness me, this one passed me by. $3.99 for beautiful Shungite. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I generally don't think, no, in fact, I know, we haven't taken Shungite to $3.99, not on our watch anyway. There were 300. There absolutely is nowhere near that quantity now. Bedfordshire's bought 4, Dawson's bought 4, USA shopping, Hampshire, well done to you all. Keep on dialing through, everybody. People getting quantities of 10, I don't blame you. Now, if that is just a little bit too large for you and you would prefer something a little bit daintier, by no stretch of the imagination is this small though. It is also a calibrated size, so it would work with some of your mounts that Claire actually worked within the prong setting. Again, look at the amount of chatoyancy that you're seeing in this one. Oh, that's beautiful. Gosh. That's absolutely incredible. 8 by 10 millimeters. You can get your classic mounts for. We're going to go straight down to. You can use this on your bead embroidery. You can use it with your wire work. You can use it with your gallery wire. And you've got wire with Claire coming up a little bit later on, haven't we, Claire? Not today. For you, yes, we have, yeah. Yeah. 2 carat solitaire. £3.49 only. Look at that. I can't help but just keep turning it towards the light so you see those lovely fibrous swirls of microline feldspar within the gemstone. £3.49. These would be the most beautiful stud earrings. They would be, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking as well, if it's sort of if it's a set size, you could do your setting so that you've got like almost like 2 halves, couldn't you? So like create a locket type effect. You'd have to like make a hinge or something, but that would almost like a Fabergé egg. Yeah. Yes. Perfect for that. It's just fascinating that you get all these beautiful patterns. And I need to emphasise, this is arguably up there with one of the most challenging gemstones to mine. A, you've got the climate. B, you've got the altitude. C, you've got the fact that this is so remote that there isn't even a direct road to the mine. So a lot of it has to be done by foot. So physically, this is really difficult to actually get hold of. Yet Wayne's actually succeeded. I don't know if he was planning at £3.49, however, but it isn't at the fair deal. Again, lots of you are choosing to multi-buy on this opportunity. Beautiful flashes of chatoyancy, fibrous display that aren't coated or aren't reconstituted. It is all solely down to Mother Nature. An 8 by 10 millimeter calibrated stone. Keep on dialing through. Okay, we are going to cut to a very quick break because we've got a lot of beautiful Shungite to bring you and you're absolutely loving it. But we've got a brand new game, and that also means, ooh, someone is going to get pied. Get your votes in. Who's going to get pied? It's down to you. Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Claire? Is it going to be Adam? Is it going to be Liam? Is it going to be Wayne? Or is it going to be Paul? Text in. Is it going to be Lucy? You decide, everybody. Yeah, text in who's going to get pied. Also, there's another game, which means you might get giveaways, you might get discounts. More Shungite after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Roll up, roll up. coming this Friday on Jewellery Maker, the greatest event in Jewellery Maker history.
Discounts and gains, oh, all the biggest, most thrilling fairground rides, giveaways and prizes! Ah! Vegas has got nothing on us.
There's no show like a Jewellery Maker show this Friday, the 9th.
Who's going to clean this up?
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Are you excited for what is absolutely going to be the most unbelievable Saturday morning show? I'm super excited about today because we've got so much. I mean, Liam and I, ahead of every single morning show, we'll stand and we'll have a look through every single item that well, as many as we can, that are coming up. And truly, it is an absolute feast for the eyes. Now, you may or may well not know that it is Amber Day today, one of my favourite dates of the diary here at Jewellery Maker. It tends to be one of our busiest shows, certainly here at Jewellery Maker, because we go nuts for amber, that beautiful, beautiful gemstone that dates back some millions of years. But Liam says, Elle, this is not just any old Amber Day. Oh, no, 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 no. There are some very exciting things in the pipeline with all things amber. Let's just put it that way. Today is Amber Day, but it is also Amber Clearance. Have we even ever done an Amber Clearance event before? Not an entire day, I don't think. I mean, that's pretty exciting. And let me just explain how and why this is coming about. We do not need to clear our amber vault. We do not need to. In fact, it's one of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. However, like I just said, and I've literally just fired a WhatsApp over to our amber buyer this morning prior to coming on air, just a few ideas. There's a lot in the pipeline when it comes to amber. So we kind of need those locations, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to clear those locations of incredible quality. These are not opportunities maybe that what we might refer to as sticky stock. Definitely not. No amber. There is no amber sticky stock. This is not last in lines particularly. You know, amber can be quite limited, but some of these are massive quantities. There's a couple of low quantities, Liam has just said, but not many, not many. And it's an entire day of clearance. So you're going to get the best possible deals that you've ever imagined. I've already said, in fact, was it to you, Ryan, this morning? I actually said, I think I'm going to do some serious spending today.
Yeah, while I was in the room, Well, he was in the room, he heard me. I was talking to myself, probably. Yeah, I'm going to do some serious spending today, Al. Yeah, definitely. Because there's so many beautiful things. I love working with amber because it is so beautifully versatile. Let's say hello to our fantastic crew because it is going to be amazing. We've got Paul, everybody. Hello, Paul. No tail today.
I'm sad.
You're sad. You're missing your tail.
I'm gonna get one.
I think you should buy one, especially for the weekends. Yeah, treat yourself. Why not? Show that colourful personality that you have. It's very rare to see Paul in colour, so that tail was lovely. It was a nice treat. We have a little treat. Our Lucy's having a day off, so we've got the wonderful Ryan this morning on floor. Hiya, Ryan. Are you okay? Yeah, enjoying your bunting round there, I can see. Beautiful. We also have the lovely Adam. Hello, Adam. Oh, you've got bunting in there as well. Goodness me. You left it up in the gallery. Yeah, fair enough. Why not? Why not? It is a celebration today, after all. And the man with all the deals, you love him to pieces. It's our wonderful Liam, everybody. Liam, you have planned an absolute corker of a day. Yeah, it really is a corker. Now, we have got a few additional extras. There's some pearls, which look amazing with your amber. We've got Shungite as a deal of the day, which is perfect with amber. But the nature of the gemstone, it is very, very limited. We've also got gallery wire coming up as your early bird, and it's going to a one-time final deal. And I will advise you that this is not going to be recommissioned in those styles. So this is truly a clearance. But can I also just quickly talk to you about tomorrow? Because tomorrow is shaping up to be extra exciting as well. I've got a special guest. I'm not going to say who it is yet. I've got a special guest who's going to be joining me on the morning show. And we are going to be launching an incredible, just a few collections, a few pieces from probably one of the biggest collections on our sister channel as well. Now, it's so much so, I'm so excited I had to wear some of it. So I'm going to be talking to you on Facebook a little bit later on as well about this. Look how beautiful. Look at how beautiful these are. It's amazing jade. You've got different colours of jade. You've got your carved jadeite ring there in sterling silver. And then if you just pop up to the ear, you look at these. These are some of my favourite pieces that we've got coming up. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? And then just down here a little bit, you've got the most amazing necklace. So literally every single piece that I could wear, I was like, okay, I'll borrow that, I'll borrow that, I'll borrow that. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, so this is coming up tomorrow, so tune in the morning show. Shall we get cracking, though, with your amber clearance? Now, any requests, it is still viewer's choice, of course, in the 8 o'clock hour, then do message us. We are live in the studio. But we are going to start your viewer's choice and your amber clearance day with a difference. These are no longer going to be commissioned in such a style, hence why you're getting an unbelievable early bird. Okie dokie. We're starting with your beautiful gallery wire, which we were referencing yesterday during the show, but also it would be amazing alongside your amber because you can cage amber with gallery wire perfectly. Now, again, just to reiterate, we are not stopping doing gallery wire, just to put that one to bed, but we're redesigning it. So if you love this style, then now's the time to be getting hold of it. If I just turn these towards you, as you can see, you get 3 6-inch lengths of your gallery wire. This is your gold filled. So basically you have your pure gold, 14 karat gold overlay on a base metal. So there we are. You've got your lovely different designs. You get 3 different designs of your gallery wire in 6-inch lengths. You also get your half hard wire, which is what you bind and weave it with. And you have, goodness me, there we are, all right, stay there. Then you also have your very extensive instructions, which are exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So these are, I would go as far as saying maybe laminate these because they're lovely to actually reference. And they've got different designs that you can actually use, how you work with cabochons, how you work with faceted gemstones, how you cage rounds and all those types of things. And they are printed in, if I turn that one round, colour as well. So it's basically one of the most, I'm going to say, oops. I'm going to say one of the most informative tutorials, potentially, that you could wish for with your gallery wire. Now, we have always brought this to air at, is it $99.99, yeah, it's always been. I mean, that is a lot of 14 karat gold filled gallery wire. But do you want to see what you can make? So for those of you that have never actually seen gallery wire and the potential, you can work, look, there's the pearls. Imagine those with amber. You could do that with your amber. You can work with your faceted gemstones. You can work with your cabochons as well. Now, we are redesigning your gallery wire, so you're going to be getting it in different styles. It's never ever going to be repeated, by the way. We're not going to be taking this to $59.99. Yeah, once it's gone, it is completely and utterly gone. You can still get this home on your split pay as well. So basically, what, $19.99 across your 3 split pays. Perfect ahead of your amber clearance, because we've got amber cabochons, we've got amber rounds that you could absolutely cage with your gallery wire. There are only 50 of these remaining, though. Like I said, the only reason we're actually doing it is because we're recommissioning your gallery wire. There's going to be different designs. We feel it's time, maybe that we sort of revamp it, give you different patterns and things like that. There's so much potential with gallery wire, isn't it? But in terms of this actual opportunity, it's the only chance for you to get hold of it at $59.99, or until stocks last, I should say. It will not be repeated. So the new designs won't be at $59.99, just so you know. They won't be. Well done to you, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to you, Debbie, Suffolk, Carol. Hello to you, Sophia. Hello to you, Maggie. Yorkshire's multi-bought, don't blame you. Hiya, Susan. Hello to you, Janet. And so many of our designers, Claire McDonald in particular, will actually say, I think those are Claire pieces. Yeah, I remember her making those. Will actually say that this is something, without an actual ring mount, this is a way of you actually creating that professional jewellery and actually using the luxury that is 14 karat gold filled gallery wire. You only use a fraction. I mean, if you imagine, say, a cabochon, you're going to use maybe an inch or so. It does depend on the size of the gemstone, obviously, but you don't use it all. That's not one piece. That's potentially multiple pieces of jewellery across all 3 6-inch lengths. Not to be repeated. Like I said, this is until stocks last. We are recommissioning it. That is the only reason that you're seeing your gallery wire at, well, goodness me, under $99.99. Isn't that absolutely incredible? Janet, Northamptonshire, hello to you. Lynn, new customers, new customer on the web and on the phone lines. Wiltshire and Devon, you're there. We've just had a request. Okay, what's the request for? Okay, can we do the rose gold? I don't have it here in the studio, but yes, we can, Liam was just saying. Okay, so we'll do it off the photograph. We shouldn't be, by the way. Now, can I just emphasise, address the elephant in the room? We are having a few glitches on our system that keep doing, that's obviously not right. There's a few glitches on our system. That's not us doing it. There's something to do with with our website. I don't know, I'm not IT minded. Now, something's going on. Liam. This is where it's always been, apparently. We have always closed your rose gold filled gallery wire on the rose gold. It's always been £129.99. Unless, of course, you've seen it in a bundle. You might have had a little bit of a saving there. However, like I said, we're going to match the price, one-time opportunity, exactly the same. We are recommissioning the actual gallery wire designs. So this is until stocks last, not to be repeated. It's the same designs as in the gold. So you actually have, let me just talk through those actually, whilst you're dialing in and checking out. So you have your, let me see. So you have your oval gallery wire. Then you have your heart gallery wire, and then the stick, your heart gallery wire, and then you have the long stick gallery wire as well. So 3 different designs. Only because we are recommissioning the gallery wire, you're seeing it at $59.99. So do make the most of it. When the new one actually comes in, I should imagine it's going to be back up to $99.99, if not more. Yes, to be truthful, because this is an absolute giveaway deal. It's clearance at the end of the day. Technically, it's not amber, but hey ho. It's basically clearance because we need those locations. I'm not sure when they're going to land. I'm not sure when the new designs are going to land, but hopefully very, very soon. Get those requests in as well, Jewellery Maker. Is there any silver, please? There. We'll double check. I think there's some silver tied up in some of the bundles. I don't think we've got individual silver pieces. If you do you mean amber silver? Then yes. Or do you mean the gallery wire? I don't think there is. Is there any in stock? Liam's on it. He's checking right now for you. He's checking right now. He's tapping away. I can hear him. Tap, 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 tapping. Clickety-click, clickety-click. He's having a look for you now, lovely. Sorry, I thought you meant actual findings and things like that. But we've definitely got silver with the amber pieces. Yeah. I don't know. Liam will tell me in a few moments' time. But purely because we're actually recommissioning these Jewellery Makers is it at that price tag. It's an absolute giveaway deal. I don't even know if we can actually buy... I don't know if we can actually buy it at what's on your screens. I'm not entirely sure, but that is an absolutely unrepeatable offer. One that we won't be repeating really after this stock actually sells out. Okay, now we've just been told that on what date? There is sterling silver gallery wire. But unfortunately, it's scheduled already for a masterclass, so we can't take that. We'd be very much told off. So the 28th is the date to put in your diary for the silver. So apologies for that. It's coming up on the 28th. But you know what to do. You know what to do. Shall we get cracking with our amber Jewellery Makers? Shall we? Get those requests coming through. We've got a request for what? Sorry? Number 11. I absolutely adore this piece. Hiya, Debbie. This is absolutely stunning. I think really symbolic as well and perfect alongside your amber cabochon that's in the centre there. You've got this beautiful sunburst pendant in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the quality of that amber, the tiny little inclusions. Tiny little inclusions that you find within this gemstone. Just beautiful, almost like little flicks of burning embers, and that's a completely natural occurrence. We know that this gemstone dates back hundreds of millions of years. It's what we call in the industry an organic gemstone, which basically means that it's formed from a living organism. Incredibly rare, incredibly exciting. It was sourcing from the Baltic region, which is arguably the most recognised and most commercial location of source. $9.99. Goodness me, sorry. I've just seen that. Goodness me, when we say clearance, we absolutely mean it, don't we? That's a big piece if I put my hand behind. That's a big pendant. And you have the little loop at the top there, ready and waiting for you to pop it on your chain, maybe a jump ring or a bail if you've got one within your stash. You've just made yourself high-end jewellery immediately. That is precious metal. That is genuine amber. Not a sort of composite, not a synthetic amber. Genuine Baltic amber. We're starting your amber clearance under £10. Goodness me, that's incredible, isn't it? Oh my word. Debbie, well done for getting yours. I know I'm going to be spending today. I know I am, because something like this is the most beautiful, beautiful gift. And we all know that if we were to go to an amber specialist's, that something like this would also be, what do you think? 70, 80, 90 pounds plus? I think so. For an amber pendant of this quality, let me just flip it over so you can see the amount of sterling silver and the quality of finish, even on the front and the reverse. Hello to you, Julie. Can I show 3 and 10? No problem, my lovely. I'll do that for you now. Do check out on that one. Okay. Let's do 3 first for you, Julie. Today is going to be quite fast and pacey, Liam is saying, to get everything in. This is one of the rarest varieties. It's butterscotch, and you're actually getting a huge selection of your amber here. Imagine if these were stranded. You'd obviously be able to put into perspective just how much you're getting. But you're actually getting multiple shapes. We're going to take it to a brand new low, one of the rarest varieties of your amber in that butterscotch. It's really lovely. It's got a beautiful opacity to it. Size-wise, you're getting 5 of your 4mm, 5 of your 5mm, and 5 of your 6mm. Oh, 5, hang on. 5 of your 4mm, 5 of your 5mm, 5 of your 6mm, 5 of your 7mm, and 5 of your 8mm. So 25 pieces of amber in total, all for £12.99. Goodness me. Now, do you know what? I mean, that is, Liam, you are starting this amber event as you mean to go on. We all know that this would be, what's the original price on this, Liam? £24.99. Yeah, okay. So we've pretty much halved it then, haven't we? Look at how beautiful. Imagine that mixed up with some cognac or some shungite. Oh, the shungite would be amazing, don't you think? Coming up, shungite alongside, yeah, shungite and amber is just a beautiful, beautiful combination. It is quite limited though. I think I'm allowed to say hello to our lovely guest designer now, am I? Yeah, because what a privilege it always is to have one of my favourite Jewellery Maker ladies sat next to me. It's Linda Brumwell, everybody.
My
darling.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you. Yeah, really good.
Did you know that this was a clearance?
I am so excited today.
Your jewellery, Linda.
I tell you what, I've been here since the beginning of time, and this is the first time I have had amber kits.
Really?
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 Yeah.
And we have to say, your jewellery is insane.
I've just absolutely thoroughly enjoyed making it. It's just been a privilege, it really has.
Oh, I can't believe that in 11 years it's the first time you've had amber kits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
seriously, Linda, they're beautiful. These are the 9 o'clock kits. You wait until you see the 11 o'clock kits as well. My goodness. And it's clearance as well. The best possible chance for you to get hold of amber. An absolute steal of a deal. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Request for number 10 as well from the same person, Julie. Here we are, Julie. I hope you got hold of those. Get those requests in. It's your chance to basically for you to tell us what to bring to wear. Yeah, so send your requests in. We are live in the studio. You can also, it's Julie. Loving it. I don't think we don't see amber like this very often. Oh my goodness me. That would be incredible with your butterscotch. Look at the length of the strand as well. Now normally this would be, I'm going to say about $49.99 with us here at Jewellery Maker. Again, you've got that really lovely opaque variety of amber. They're massive pieces too. You know that amber is physically lightweight because it actually floats in salt water, often how the gemstone is actually discovered and found. It's all down to, there's over 250 different varieties of amber in the world. And different colours, of course. The opaque butterscotch varieties are incredibly sought after and usually command a much higher price tag. This should be over £50, in my opinion. It will go perfectly ahead with your Shungite. It'll go amazingly with your Jadeite, just because I'm actually seeing them alongside one another there. And it's a massive strand of 40 centimetres. Goodness me. Again, every single one of these will have their own sort of individual, unique personality. There's that wonderful, recognisable glow that you see from this incredible gemstone. Fascinating to think that this has literally withstood the test of time over millions upon millions of years. I've got pieces that I'm going to be showing you. I just took some screenshots when I was last night, just before I went to bed, of pieces of jewellery that I was like, okay, look at that piece. There was one on First Dibs, a website that I often reference, for genuine Baltic amber, so the same sort of variety and source of amber that you get from us, £6,000. £6,000. Yeah, I mean, you can pay that if you want, or you can pay $24.99 for what's on your screens right now. It's amber clearance, and I think the first ever amber clearance that we've ever actually held here at Jewellery Makers. Again, I'm gonna show this against a Shungite that's coming up at 10 o'clock, because I think just alternating those two would be absolutely beautiful, don't you think? Amazing. Check out your baskets though, because these are quite limited. Request for number 32 coming in, no problem. I already know I'm spending today, Linda.
Well, tell me about it. Yeah, I checked the bank account this morning and I transferred some from one to the other.
Yeah, especially. Yeah, I already know it. Liam was like, I said, oh, can I take my phone into the studio today, Liam? Can I? I'm not allowed, but I will be shopping in the break, just so you know. So if anything isn't confirmed, I'll be stealing it out your baskets. Now this is beautiful. That is sterling silver. That is, those little spaces are 925 sterling silver. There are only 2 of these available. That's an outrageous amber clearance deal. Little marquise cabochons that are also double drilled. But not only that, you're getting the selections of colours. You've actually got your earthy, you've got your butterscotch, and your honey colours in your marquise. I mean, that for me, just popped onto elastic, you've just made yourself some very high-end jewellery. When you think about it, we'd have to buy 3 separate strands of amber, plus the sterling silver to make this piece of jewellery. Or you can get it in the amber clearance right now. How many did you say there were? Sorry, Liam? 2. Oh, Shan's got hers. Well done, Shan. Well done. Oh, gosh, we're massively over-allocated already. Okay, Caroline in Sussex, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Ruth, Debbie, Richard and Anelia. There's only 1 left. You've got news, Liam. What's your news? He's been on the blower. I've been on the blower, ain't I? He's not from London. We don't have it in the studio, but, okay, what are you going to show us? Because so many of you actually requested it, Oh, you haven't, have you? Liam, are we going to get in trouble for this? Okay, we can't. Okay, fine. This one is not going to be the same price as the other ones because this is being recommissioned. So we can't drop it to the $59.99. However, we are bringing you the 925 sterling silver gallery wire. Now, again, in silver, you get 12-inch lengths rather than 6-inch lengths. Can you see that on your graphics? So you're actually getting 12, 24, 36 inches. Why did it take me so long to do that maths? 36 inches of your gallery wire and then 65 inches of your half hard. $99.99 to get hold of this, Jewellery Makers again. You're getting double the quantity basically than with the actual rose gold and the yellow gold. But $99.99. We can't take it to that $59.99 price tag because this one is currently being recommissioned as it stands. We're just revamping the actual gold and rose gold colours. You can get hold of it though also on your split pay, everybody. It's unbelievable. And you use a tiny amount, don't you, with gallery wire,
Totally,
Linda?
a tiny amount. I mean, 36 inches, that's 3 foot in old money, which is 4 inches below a metre. So nigh on a metre of gallery wire.
That's incredible.
It is incredible.
The amount
when you
of
think
jewellery
how
you
much
can
you
make out
use
of that.
to go around. And there's absolutely no waste, is there?
No.
No waste whatsoever,
No.
which is a great part of gallery wire.
It is 925 sterling silver as well. Actual 925 sterling
Absolutely.
silver. We're not talking about sort of a plate or anything like that. It's solid 925. Again, you can get hold of this on your split pay, everybody. And I think it's perfect to actually include it in the amber event because you can use gallery wire with your amber. You can use it with your cabochons. You can use it with your rounds. You can use it with, there's lots of different uses. Okay, again, get hold of that for £33.33 on your split pay or $99.99 today. We can't take it any lower. We're not allowed. We are not allowed. We're just bringing this to air purely because people have actually asked for it. So I'm not allowed to do it. We'll get very much told off. Very much told off because this is actually on reorder right now. But make the most of it. Okay, request for number 4. If you got those butterscotch, so Julie, you know you got those butterscotch collections, these ones. How about some cognac to go alongside it? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Morning now, Linda and Fab team. I know it's going to be a great day. It sure is, Linda.
It sure is.
Oh, Linda? Liz. Sorry. So if you got hold of those, how about get hold of the really beautiful cognac amber varieties? Again, look at the variety of sizes that you're getting. 5 year 4, 5 year 5, 5 year 6, 5 year 7, 5 year 8. In total, 25 genuine amber pieces. What on earth is that? That's oh my goodness me. I mean, that's a long strand, isn't it, Linda?
It certainly is.
That's a long strand of genuine amber. On all those varieties, we'd actually have to buy multiple strands to get the varieties of the actual shapes.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, absolutely stunning graduation, isn't it, for just a 2-drop earring,
Yeah.
you know, the smaller ones and the bigger ones. But the clarity on those are beautiful, aren't they?
They really, really are.
Succulent.
I mean, amber hasn't been on our screens for a good while, and an amber clearance I don't think we've ever done, actually. No. So that's really, really exciting. Again, well done to those who are saying, thank you very much. Yeah, because if you just pop one of those on a pair of earrings, you'd absolutely be, if you retail your jewellery, you'd be certainly asking for more than what's on your screens right now. Okay, Pamela wants number 19. No problem, lovely. I'll bring that to air right now. For you, not a problem. Sorry, there it is. Ooh, I had a little rogue amber there. Want to jump off the table, but I caught him. 19 for Pamela. Okay. Oh my goodness, I actually have this, Pamela. It's super, super cool. It's your amber free form. So if you imagine, if we were miners, we were actually searching for this gemstone, this is actually how it would sort of be discovered. Obviously, it's been polished then as well. So a free form of amber. Now, when we launched these specimens, they were like £70, $79.99, which is incredible for that amount of amber. Again, all of these beautiful formations, these wonderful inclusions occur naturally. It's basically life form, plants, flora, fauna, that has been around all those millions of years ago that have been trapped within the actual resin itself. And then that resin has defied Mother Nature by going through what we call polymerization. There we go. A state of polymerization to actually harden it. £29.99. Yeah, these were about £80 when we first launched these. That's your earthy colour of your amber. Every single piece will be completely unique and individual. Love the fact that you have almost, you can really see that sap, can't you? The the origination of the gemstone. It's just fascinating.
You can almost imagine that sort of a bit early in the morning to use this word, but oozing from the tree, can't you?
Amazing. And there was only a few varieties of trees that actually produced amber. Okay, let's move on. I want to bring you as many of these amber deals as I possibly can. Love this. Absolutely love this. Seriously, we're at £7.99 for genuine amber. It's a really beautiful connector. And I know good point, and sterling silver. And I know so many of you are animal lovers. And this doesn't have to be a little doggy. It can be a cat. It could be a rabbit. It could be a guinea pig. That's sweet. Oh, it would be lovely on a little collar, wouldn't it? Look at the amount of sterling silver that's been invested in it. Pop one of these onto your slider bracelet. Oh, just gorgeous. And then, of course, your lovely little, again, you've got your opaque amber in there, which is just super, super pretty. We're at £7.99 for amber and sterling silver. A piece like this, if you were to go anywhere else, just on a simple amount of chain, you'd be talking about probably £40, £50. I genuinely believe that. I'll leave it with you again because we will need to move quickly today. What number, sorry? 16 for Julie. No problem, Julie. Whilst I'm at it, Julie, I'm going to show you this. Okay. Okay. Here we are, Julie. Now, oh gosh, I've not seen that shape before. That's really beautiful. Marquise. Look at these, Linda. Aren't they stunning? Look how beautiful they are. Little Marquise amber beads.
Well, they're lovely and chunky, aren't they?
They're like little lemons.
They are, yeah, exactly.
Beautiful little zesty lemons.
Oh, yeah.
And you get the selection of your sizes. So 4 of your 6mm, 2 of your 8mm, and 2 of your 10mm as well. So beautiful. I'd almost create a sort of graduation on the slider bracelet. There are only 16 of these though, so you need to be really quick. £12.99. Can we just take a moment to let that absorb? This is amber. This is genuine amber. Goodness me, Liam's on one today. Amber, and we're taking it under £10. You know that our usual amber events are massive. It's one of the busiest days that we have here at Jewellery Maker for sure. And even then, when we compare against other retailers, amber boutiques, even then it's absolutely incredible. Right now, it's an absolutely bonkers opportunity. Now, 22, I'm going to quickly flash this one for you, but it has already sold out. I apologise. But it's really lovely. That was number 22. So well done to those of you that actually got hold of that one. Lots of items are going to be selling out today, for sure. For sure. Check out your baskets on that one. Amazing. Got to move on. Lovely marquee shapes of your amber. Liam says, speed up, Elle. Okay, no probs. I'm on it. Love this one. In fact, we've got the other colours, haven't we, Liam? These are star buys, because we've got slightly bigger quantities. But actually one of the rarest colours of your amber. Less than 2% of the world's amber has this sort of earthy green. Look at how contemporary that is. Isn't that beautiful? These are going to be added to my order. They're stunning. It could be on a necklace. It could be on a charm bracelet. I mean, they're beautiful. Again, look at the amount of sterling silver that actually is included in this. I just love the simplicity of it.
Yeah, that lovely bezel set where the jump ring's going through adds to it, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to be getting all 3 colours because I actually think that's a really lovely gift. And possibly putting them all on one chain. That might be quite nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, like a 30-inch chain.
Have some sort of stackers.
Yeah,
and one
lovely. Yeah, layering it up.
Yeah.
$9.99. Now, ordinarily, Jewellery Makers, these would not be at a single-figure price tag. They would have been $19.99. But, as you can see, it's a clearance amber day today, and they're absolutely flying. Those are coming up, those 2 colours, by the way. This one's more limited. It's probably limited by... It's more limited by nature. Okay, moving on to what, sorry? Oh, love this shape. Really beautiful. Again, going back to the very essence that amber actually is, it's an organic gemstone formed from a living organism. So we've actually kept it in this really beautiful, quite liquid-like formation here. So it's a free-form Baltic amber nugget, and you can see the work's kind of been done for you. Oh, really? Oh, I can see the insect.
Yes,
if I turn it round.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, you can see it really clearly.
How? Oh, wait, can you see the little insect just there?
Wow. Even the wings are there.
Yeah. There's the little insect which has been preserved in this beautiful piece of amber for millions of years. That should absolutely not be £14.99. The value, if you've got a visual life form, if you like, or once was life form, preserved in a gemstone, the value of your amber skyrockets. Amazing. Okay, they've sold out. They've sold out. Let's move on to loving these. All you need is your head pins. They make those gorgeous amber earrings, I think. But again, you're getting a lovely selection, little bundle of amber. So you're getting a mixture of your shapes, 7 pieces in total, all of which, by the way, are drilled through the centre. So in this case, I've got 3 of your pairs. Yeah, that one on its own, which is a huge piece of amber, should be £17.99. Hello? There we go. Yeah, for that one piece of amber, I think would be 17. Apologies, that was my mic just being temperamental this morning. She's clearly shocked by the amber deals. £17.99, that's for 7 pieces that you're actually getting there. People multi-buying, because again, so much potential. They're drilled through the top on the pairs, and likewise with your rounds, they're drilled through the centre as well. So all you need is some of your sort of essential findings here. Leah, London, Maeve, Priscilla, hello to you. Charmaine, new customers, hello to you. West Midlands, London. Multi-buyers on this. These are absolute clearance deal opportunities. Okay, I'm going to leave it with you because I want to squeeze in as many as I possibly can. Oh goodness, I've just realised that this is what number? Sorry, I've just realised that this is viewer's choice. So I'm going to have to race out of the studios to get the ones I want. Does anybody else look at robins and straight away think of lost loved ones? Is it just me? That's what they say when a robin's near.
Yeah, well,
when a robin appears, loved ones are near.
It's because they're territorial, they're monogamous, and they're charming, aren't they?
Really
they're just,
sweet.
You become emotional when you see her.
I do, yes. Yeah. We've only got 3, but look at him. Oh, 2 now straight away. Oh no, oh, that's beautiful. I think they've sold out. Oh, I love it, the little robin. Okay, moving on to sold out. These are massive. You're really getting into the swing of things with this amber clearance now. Not only have you got lemon amber, you've also got the sterling silver pegs. That all you need is a little bit of your E6000 glue or a glue of choice. These are 12mm rounds, and you can see half drilled. So a touch of your, would you say, a touch of your jewellery making glue?
Yeah, a touch of your jewellery making glue, that's right. Just a touch, literally, onto the peg, not the amber. And then just leave it to cure. Just don't be tempted to touch it for a good, I would say, leave it for 24 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've just made yourself a really lovely pair of earrings or necklace or whichever, a suite of jewellery. Look at the glowing colour.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's reflecting on the desk. It's that vibrant. Now, these are 12mm rounds, Jewellery Makers. They should categorically no way be anywhere near £14.99. In fact, usually you're talking about what? £24.95 for 3 almost ready-made pendants for you in genuine lemon amber as well. Very popular. They're so glowing. That's what I love about yellow amber. It almost reflects as well against the skin. We've got quantity of these. That's an absolute clearance deal though. Yes, very simple in their actual construction. It's going to take you minutes, I suppose, to actually create them, but making yourself very high-end, beautiful jewellery. Amber is probably one of the world's most popular gemstones, I think, because even as a youngster we recognise the rarity and how fascinating it is. Jake mentioned the other day that whenever amber is featured in a film, not amber, sorry, a gemstone is featured in a film, much like Amber with Jurassic Park, the price per carat goes through the roof. We saw it with Amalite, we saw it with opals, with uncut gems, obsidian with Game of Thrones. Yeah, the price per carat absolutely goes through the roof, or size or measurement, whichever you refer to. $14.99 only is completely and utterly crazy. Okay, keep on dialing through, and all you need is a bit of your jewellery making glue, and you've just made professional jewellery. Okay, request for number 39. Keep those requests coming in. Oh, this is amazing. Liam, is this one of the pieces that you pushed for? Oh, not this one, he says. Look at this. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful design. You have these lovely little segments of cognac amber, all encased within solid 925 sterling silver. All you need is a jump ring, suspend that from a chain or a pendant of choice. Look at that rich colour. Cognac is still, I think, the most recognised of Baltic amber colours. Again, for the silver alone, there's a massive gram weight of sterling silver in this, and we're under £20 purely because it is in your clearance. Oh, okay, Liam says I can do a little bit more, Elle. 23 millimetres. Not a lot though, he says, because it was already an unbelievable saving. £16.99. You know, have you got an amber boutique jewellers nearby you? There used to be one in the town that I grew up at. So I'm going back to sort of when I was a youngster, and I used to absolutely adore the amber collections there, but they were hundreds of pounds even then. Now we're bringing, now thanks to Jewellery Maker, we can bring it to an affordable price tag. It is still that very rare, beautiful gemstone. I'll leave those final few. Request for number 38. Love this piece. I absolutely love this piece. It's really beautiful. You've got your racing hair. There's only 10 of these available in a lovely connector. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, let me just show you on the side profile. You've got this really beautiful disc. Look at that. I just love the fact that he's in movement, the fact he is racing across the front of the amber. Purely because it is your clearance, so we're taking it to £12.99 only. Again, that halo of sterling silver in a classic connector. So much potential with connectors. I mean, you know, they don't just connect gemstones. You can use them in sliders. You can use them asymmetrically.
Yeah, they look absolutely great with sort of leather and cord and things like that. You know, with the knotting. That's sort of so trendy at the moment.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. It can't sit still. Cannot sit still. There's only 7 of these left, so again, over allocated on this one. Well done. Okay, request for number 37. No problem. I love this. Absolutely love this. I'll be using it with your Shungite for sure. This is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So let's go with the oval Shungite in this case. It just, those two gemstones work so beautifully together, don't you think?
Absolutely.
So pretty. You can have that asymmetrically on your Shungite necklace just to give you that touch of warmth. Again, limited in its quantity, $9.99. Again, it's a lovely connector. Have you got slider bracelets within your stash? Have you got some lovely chain, or maybe some jump rings, or some beading thread? Because nothing stopping you beading with your connectors as well. I mean, we all know that an amber of that quality and that size should not be at a single figure price tag. It is genuine amber, because this is a discussion I've had recently with some of my followers on Facebook. Like, oh, is it simulated amber? No. This is genuine amber. But whereas we don't sell just 1 or 2 pieces during an auction, we'll sell hundreds. So that's how we actually work off minuscule margins. Make the most of that. $9.99. Loving the simplicity of that design. Stay where you are. Okay, now it's not just the Baltic region in Poland that actually produces amber. It's also been discovered in Burma. Now, it is Burmese amber is the oldest amber in the world. So that's incredible, really, when you think about that. Baltic amber can be hundreds of millions of years. Burmese amber is known and documented for being the oldest in the world. It also has really beautiful clarity, so it's quite different to what you actually see from other locations. And there is another amazing thing that Burmese amber actually does. It colour changes. It fluoresces basically under UV light. So that is the same stone that I have here in the studio. But when you put it under UV light, it fluoresces and transforms to this beautiful blue. Never in a million years should we be taking the oldest amber in the world in terms of location. That's the same stone, Jewellery Makers. You see that beautiful fluoresce? It changes from that wonderful rich canary yellow to that almost quite spiritual like blue, would we agree?
Very, very powerful. I have never seen a gem quality set amber before, faceted, you know, like that in that over. I've never seen one. That's a first for me.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
Really beautiful. I'm going to leave those final few. Okay, request for number 34. Let's stick with the Burmese amber. I love this cut. It's absolutely gorgeous. I did this showcase with Jake when he came across, and it was an entire sellout. Now we've managed to get hold of... there might have been just one or two... Okay, there's just one or two lines, one or two pieces from individual lines. That's how it's included in the clearance. But very, very, very rare. Guess what? Not enhanced. Totally natural amber. It is the only location in the world that produces totally and utterly natural amber. And that's not a negative, by the way, for Baltic amber or the Dominican Republic, of course. That's, you know, we know, like your tanzanite, that's heat treated as well. Burmese amber is not enhanced in any way, shape or form. But there again, there's that beautiful fluorescence that occurs under a UV light. That's the exact same gemstone in your cushion cart. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines, because I'm about to step into this beautiful pendant. I love these, and I'm so desperate to get hold of them. In fact, Liam, I meant to give you my phone for this, so you can actually add some to my baskets and check it out. Oh, if I rushed after at the top of the hour, will I be able to get them? Okay, because I think this is the most gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. It is a star buy. We have it in the lemon and in the cognac. Up next. I'm so desperate to join you on this opportunity. And I had a conversation with Caroline only yesterday. Popped into Caroline, who's our head buyer, by the way, and sort of talking particularly about amber, and not necessarily related to the show. But I said, you know, for me, and everyone's different. Some people like the really floral, filigree-like designs. I do as well. But I also really celebrate amber pieces when they're simplistic. Because amber is, as an organic gemstone, it's got such fascination internally. Sometimes we don't need to actually overcomplicate it with the actual craftsmanship and sterling silver. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I absolutely love this star buy opportunity. It's super contemporary. It's also a way of gents, I think, actually wearing amber, because, you know, my husband, for example, wouldn't wear the flowery varieties, but he would absolutely wear something which is this beautifully simple. Look at that glowing yellow colour. Look at those tiny little inclusions which will have occurred. Every single amber will be different, by the way. They will have occurred by basically flora and fauna that would have been trapped within this fossilised resin millions of years ago. £14.99. That is solid 925 sterling silver. That is not your star buy price. In fact, I get it it's Saturday morning. It's not even Sunday. It's Saturday morning. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to chill. I'm going to ease myself into the day. Oh, no. Not when we're bringing you an amber clearance. That can't possibly happen, because pieces, some of your favourite pieces, that's 9 hours of amber clearance, by the way. But we have got turquoise. We have got shungite. We've got lots of other gemstones to bring you as well. So, gemstones that really work around amber, I truly believe. We're not even stopping here. As soon as 9 o'clock We cut to a break. I'm rushing out to get some of these, and I'm actually thinking Christmas gifts, because that on a really lovely simple curb chain would just be such a beautiful gift, don't you think? In 20 seconds it's going even lower. Liam, how many do I have of these available? Oh, there's only 70, mind. And I'm just quickly trying to look for, where was it? Where was the green variety of this? What number? I can't even see it now. Just because if you wanted to actually cluster them up together, can't find it. If you wanted to cluster them up together, I think on one chain, that would also look absolutely amazing. Not £14.99. We did bring you the green variety of this as well. Okay. Yes. £9.49. It should absolutely not be going under a single figure price tag. Look at how beautiful they are together with a 3.
Incredible, isn't it? And you can imagine those inclusions in those drops of amber there have probably been brushed by dinosaurs.
Yes.
Incredible.
It is amazing. If you want the green, we've brought that to air. Take a look back on the web or speak to our call centre. The cognac amber we are bringing you right now. Never in a million years should these be under £14.99. That was already a bonkers deal. I love that teardrop shape. Half the stock has gone. Now, I'm delighted for you, but I'm also slightly gutted.
We also noticed on that there's a certain attention to design on the sort of bulbous drop end. There's a slight slant and then a slight point, ever surrounded point.
Where my fingernail is right now.
Yeah, then back again. That's what I love about that.
Yeah, I do. And I've also just been looking. There's sterling silver, can you see? All the way through.
It's like a grommet all the way through.
All the way through. That is sterling silver through the entirety of the amber.
That will stop the silver sort of rubbing against the amber resins.
The quality of this is unbelievable. We only had 70. We only had 70. Now we're down to the final 19. 21 of you actually have it in your baskets. And that's assuming you're only getting the one, because people have multi-bought on this one. If you want the green, there is still quantity just about on the green, is that right? But they are quite limited. We've brought these already to air, but they are from the same collection. There's 2 left of the green. If you want the cognac, I've still got that to come. In fact, we'll do it next. Is that what you just said?
That's beautiful.
Really lovely together, aren't they? I love it. I absolutely love it, love it, love it. It's such a simplistic design that just works. Celebrate of the beauty of the natural gem, of the actual formation of the gemstone itself. I love the floral designs. I love the patterns of the filigree, but sometimes the most simplistic is the most perfectly completed. Right. Over 250 different colours of amber. We narrow that down to 7, really. Cognac is the most commercially sought after colour of amber in the entire world. You know, we think of amber, we think of that colour, don't we? Straight away. We think of this very colour. Now, we're just going to allow the call centre time to breathe. What we're going to do is put a 60-second clock onto your screen. Whilst that ticks away, I'm going to tell you all the important things. Check out your baskets on the previous, if you haven't already. Good luck. Liam, how many do I have? Oh, it's more limited.
Gosh.
56 opportunities. 56 opportunities.
Look at that, it's just literally got almost like gold leaf drowning in there, hasn't it?
Oh.
How that resin has formed and retained that beauty after millions of years is astonishing.
Have we, yeah, I agree. Have we got a sterling silver chain in the studio? Is Ryan about?
Do you know what would look nice for a guy? If you remove the jump ring, and then you've got that sort of grommet going all the way through, and then a fine leather cord on a lark's head knot.
Lovely.
That would be brilliant.
Really, I really do think that this is great for gents as well as ladies.
Definitely.
I know that if I was to get hold of these, my husband would be after one, and I agree. Just a really lovely, simple corded bracelet would be stunning. Are you ready? It's already almost sold out. Has it? Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. No, there's still quantities just about. Just about. Over half the stock has gone now. £9.49. Oh my goodness me. Yes, it's simplistic. Yes, that simplicity allows us to appreciate the inclusions within that amazing, genuine amber. This is genuine amber where it's single figures. That is utterly bonkers.
I wouldn't really want to interfere with that with a more sort of a filigree setting or a more busy setting, just because of the sheer beauty of the amber.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. And it's going to take you, what, 30 seconds to make that piece of jewellery?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the joy of amber events for me. You know, it's professional high-end jewellery and it takes seconds to actually do it. There's only a couple of those left now, so I'll leave that with you. I'm gutted because I wanted to join you on that one. It's amazing. Okay, coming up, more amazing amber clearance deals, but right now it's the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us up off for the Wall of Fame today is Julie Hutchings. Hello to you, Julie. You're number 339. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, made using plastic pieces that came from the birthday box. Attached is pearls from a bead scoop. I love JM as it opens my eyes to different mediums. I would never have used plastic without the birthday box from JM. I saw this piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. Is that the acrylic pieces that Julie's referencing? I think it's really beautiful, aren't they? And very on trend. 340 is from Janet. Ah, loving those, Janet. Hi, lovely people in the JM family, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A simple pair of earrings made to wear with my teal and purple dress for a tea party at the hospital I work at for the NHS birthday. Made because I can. Thank you for all the fun, frolics and gems. These are stunning clear quartz and hematites from you, obviously. Great to see Lucy, but going to so miss Jenny. Yeah, us too. Hugs to all from Janet in Eastbourne. They're beautiful, Janet. 341 is from Vanessa Wilson. Oh, loving those. They're stunning. Hi, all JM crew. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made after Mark's demo with memory wire. They look amazing with tiger's eye gemstones and the colours are so vibrant. Next up is 342. That's Jill Griffiths. Oh, that's pretty. Loving the colours. Recently, I received my rhodochrosite bundle, and these are some of the items I've made so far. I actually did a competition on Facebook so that the first person to guess the gemstone won the bracelet. The person that won was so excited, and I can't wait to receive it. Loads of beads left, so lots more pieces to come. Good luck, everybody, and that's from Jill. That's very generous of you, Jill. 343 is from Justine Simon. Wow.
Oh, that's nice. Is that Milliput?
Amazing. Yes, it is. Hi, all at JM. Today's entry is a Shungite cabochon encased in milliput. First time using this medium, and I'm quite happy with it. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody who enters. Also, great show. Keep them coming from Justine. Amazing, everybody. Can I just, Ryan, very kindly, thank you, Ryan, has put these together. Have they all sold out? All of the colours? Look at how beautiful that is as a pendant. That's with all three of them. But you don't have to put all three. There's a couple of the lemon left. Sorry, Ryan. I'm working you today, aren't I? It's like I just wanted an easy gig, and here's Elle bossing me around. Sorry, lovely. I mean, I really like the fact that the three on there.
Yeah, I mean, you could just put an extra link of chain on the one, and then 3 links on the next, and 5 links on the next, and have them dropping like pendulums.
Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful.
Or just choose one if you wish. Okay, I can squeeze in a couple more at your viewer's choice. Let's do it. Oh, imagine this on that chain. Oh my goodness. I love it. I absolutely love it. Also, if you have a certain brand of charm bracelet. Oh my goodness, again, sterling silver throughout the actual drill hole. That's a 14mm.
That's huge.
Baltic amber.
Look at that.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they wouldn't be in Pandora, firstly, because I don't believe Pandora actually do genuine amber. But if it were, then it would be way more than... It would be way, way, way more than what's on your screens right now. That's unbelievable. And I'm probably going to keep this sterling silver chain next to me because there's going to be a lot of items that I'm just going to be sort of feeding through. You have 3, you probably need to encourage that jump ring through, so I'm not going to do it right now. There's only 40 of them, only 40 of them within the vault. But again, let me just, in the essence of time, you can visualise it, can't you? Imagine that as a stunning piece of jewellery. Just feed it onto the sterling silver. Look how pretty that would be. Super, super simple. And that would have cost you, what, less than £20?
And it'd move as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'd move along the chain absolutely brilliantly. I mean, if you know you've got fabulous amber when you've got clarity in it, you know you've got a really high-end piece of amber there.
Look at that.
It really is.
Again, something for the gents and the ladies as well. It's not just exclusive to us girls because you have that simplicity of the design. Loving that. The final few of those. I can squeeze one more in. Oh, it's huge. This is quite an unusual colour actually, of amber. Now, when we launched this very piece, we launched it at £40. It's mocha. You also have, can you see that really beautiful ombre? Now, it has the half drill at the top, so all you need to do is secure your pendant. In the mocha colour, one of the rarest varieties, it has a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of cognac, and also a little bit of a green presence. Again, all those inclusions that we absolutely aspire to. We launched this at double the price that's on your screens right now, which is still unbelievable, by the way, because it's actually one of the rarest varieties of colour. You need to be quick checking out this. That, I mean, just think of that on a long line necklace, how beautifully and effortlessly stunning that piece of jewellery would actually be.
I don't think you could get better, to be honest. As I say, I keep harping on about the clarity, but it's absolutely stupendous, the actual clarity. I mean, look at that.
Well, Marius comes on our screens.
Yeah, he does.
We can put a face to the actual pieces.
Exactly.
So it's
he is addicted.
Yes.
To amber.
Yeah, he's lovely too. Oh,
that's gorgeous. I love that piece.
Me too.
That's like the Scottish Highlands in a piece of jewellery, isn't it?
The guardian of the woodlands, that's what the stags represents. They overlook all the animals within the woods. So very, very, very symbolic. This could be something, I don't know, for the daddies or the grandfathers in your family, if you wish. Such a majestic creature, aren't they? £16.99. Down to the final few of those. I was driving back from my mum's the one day, and I drive through the Forest of Dean, or just on the outskirts of it, and it was quite late at night, and all of a sudden this stag appeared on the side of the road, and he was just stood there, didn't flinch, didn't even flinch when I drove past him.
So majestic.
They're incredible. £16.99 to get hold of this really beautiful connector. Yeah, pop that onto a slider bracelet. Unbelievable kits coming up with the lovely Linda. Do not go anywhere, back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before. So join me on Monday morning and let's have some fun making chakra and snake bracelets.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh boy, are you in for a treat today, jewellery makers. So many absolutely incredible amber pieces to bring you, including these kits. Now, this, I didn't realise it prior to Linda actually announcing. In 11 years that we've been broadcasting, and Linda, you were there on the first day. Mm-hmm. On the first day, would you care to sort of mention again what you did just casually earlier on about your kits?
Yeah, as I say, I've been here since the beginning of time, and this is my very first experience of having amber kits. I've had the odd strand of amber in an upsell or a sort of a bundle, I should say, but I have never had amber kits. And these amber kits, I've waited a long time for, but it was worth the wait.
Worth the wait, yes. Oh, the jewellery is incredible. They are coming up in a few moments. Oh, one auction's time for you to get hold of your amber kits. But not before I bring you these. And I have to tell you, they're one of my favourite launches that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. They're quite new to the actual sort of portfolio, if you like, of amber pieces. And there's so much you can do with amber as a gemstone. You know, you get it in different colours. You can carve amber, you can facet amber, and you can also create ombres within amber. There's so much you can do. But you can also create what we call mosaics. So take a little look at this. They're like works of art. Firstly, you've got the prehistoric gemstone, but then you have the mosaic colours here. Look at those beautiful, very contemporary, aren't they? The mixtures of your cognac, your cherry, and also your opaque amber, which is framed perfectly, and Liam has just put this together for you as well, framed perfectly in your 925 sterling silver. Now, amazingly, you are not just getting the one, because you actually get all three of your amber mosaics. They are, I mean, yeah, I mean, you've got those wonderful, really contemporary layers. It's a brand new concept that our amber team have actually put together for you. I'm just for a second going to flip it over, because again, look at the amount of sterling silver that's been invested in this as well. High quality. It's like art. Whenever I see gemstones which have been created within that sort of mosaic pattern, we sometimes do it with turquoise as well, you've got to appreciate, you've got the rarity of the gemstones, basically the variety of that gemstone, and then actually sort of piece together like a work of art that they all are. You don't just get the one though, you're getting all three. So Liam's popped one onto a chain, and then you're actually getting the additional pairs. So that could be a suite of jewellery, couldn't it? Liam popped it on a jump ring, takes 2 seconds. He says, to be fair, I didn't close the jump ring great, but never mind, it's okay, we get the general gist. That could also be a bail. You could absolutely do your wrap loops, you could include them on your wrap loops. What we're going to do, because let's not forget, even though this is one of the newest designs within our portfolio of amber, we want you to get hold of the experience so your amber mosaics. So what we're going to do is take it to a star by price, but even more than that, this is also included in your amber clearance. It's one of the newest designs that we've actually commissioned here at Jewellery Maker. Super exciting, and as we've mentioned Marius, and hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to have Marius back in the studio. Marius is the gentleman that over in Poland who sources all of these incredible pieces for us. Anyway, he's incredibly passionate about sort of bringing amber with a difference, and that's definitely what you have on your screens right now. Almost little bumblebees of amber, aren't they?
I mean, what strikes me is the one coming round to the front now.
Yeah.
See that feathering there? Yeah. That is so resin-esque, yes, isn't it? You know, this is like millions and millions of year-old resin, and it's doing... This is where we've been inspired on using resin now, I think, here, you know, in 2021. And it's the inspiration gained from this. But just look at that gorgeous feathering there.
Amazing.
It's just like a cappuccino as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Just beautiful.
The creamy opaque colours that you're seeing here. 3 of your beautiful cabochon pendants. Add it to your basket. If you've always kind of thought, okay, they're lovely, but maybe they were out of your budget, maybe you didn't see them on the original launch, we have the remaining quantity for you today. They are genuinely one of the newest designs that we've actually brought to the sort of amber portfolio, if you wish. And certainly these created a hive of excitement when we were sort of waiting for them to land here at JM, because it's something that we'd never seen before. Listen, I've presented on our sister channel. I'd never seen amber like this.
Normally, I've never ever seen it.
If you think about your amber boutique jewellers, Linda, I've never seen amber like this.
We've got one in my local town, and I've never ever seen anything like this. But what intrigues me actually is the word how. How has that happened?
Amazing.
How? Can you present something like that? I don't know, because it doesn't appear to be layered in any way, shape or form. It really doesn't. Yeah. And that's the clever part of it.
It is clever.
As I said, that feathering and all that texture in that stripe there. How has that been achieved?
I mean, it's just incredible that you can take different varieties of amber and create this absolutely beautiful work of art.
I think that'd be $99.99 anywhere.
Yeah, you'd pay a premium for it for sure, because it's more technically advanced, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so you get 3. You get 3 of these beautiful pendants, all of which are encased in precious 925 sterling silver. Oh, Liam's got his little stick again. He's waving his stick around. He's that excited. That's his demanding stick, he says now. Okay. Okay. But he wants to do something extra special. Goodness me. I love the description of cappuccinos. You can almost taste how delicious these are.
You really can, can't you? Oh, I tell you what, it's like a liqueur coffee.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about liquor, and it's barely 9 o'clock in the morning, but why on earth not? Oh yes, you can taste how delicious. That's working out, this is crazy, £5.99 per mosaic amber pendant. I mean, if you were to recommission or redo exactly what Liam has done just here and sold them, I don't know, what do you think, £40 on Etsy?
Easily. Just give the, always have a little card with gemstones like amber. In fact, with most gemstones, always have a little card and give it a little bit of that history.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of that intrigue.
Because not many people won't have seen amber like this before, so they won't imagine.
No.
You know, you'll have to educate. You'll have to say, look, this is there are 250 different varieties of sort of colours, if you like, of amber. We sort of simplify that down to about 7, and you're getting a multitude of those within this lovely mosaic piece times 3. Today, purely because it is in your clearance, we're bringing it to you at £17.99. It's crazy that they're under £6 each. I mean, they could be pendants, they could be charms. Genuine amber, one of the newest pieces that we've actually launched here at Jewellery Maker. And, amazing, thank you. Are these one of yours, Linda? I've just been handed a pair of beautiful earrings that are, that's right, that our in-house designers have made.
Oh, aren't those? Those are so contemporary, aren't they?
Well, we'll do the rounds next, because I'm thinking this could be that perfect suite.
I've never seen anything like that. So geometric looking, isn't it, and contemporary.
Oh, I love it. You've got to check out your baskets, though, because they're getting limited. Hello to you, Sylvia, Ivy, Isabel. Hello to you, Dahlia, new customer, Leah, Maria, Alison, Essex, Jean, Pansy. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Marie. You've got yours as well. These are the only size that we actually commissioned. They landed, oh, gosh, certainly within the last 6 months. They're relatively new to our portfolio. And yet, like Linda has just said, so incredibly technically advanced to actually create that work of art.
I mean, the more you look at them, the more you have to appreciate the design.
Yeah.
You know, they are just glorious.
Loving
they
them.
really are. And they're so unique. Each one is totally unique.
Yeah, totally
It's a fingerprint of millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago. Amazing. Now, if you're loving these earrings that are fantastic, Anne and Sue have created, it's using 4 of your mosaic ambers, but you don't just get 4. Oh, no. You're getting 10 perfectly spherical, because they're running away.
I love
perfectly spherical mosaic amber beads. Oh my goodness me. So you've got your lemon.
That's just like lemon curd.
Yes, your milky
with
amber.
Sort of cream on the top, and then you treacle. Oof.
Delicious. 10mm central drilled, and one of those on a slider bracelet.
If you take your mind to Art Deco, right, and all the geometric shapes, but the earrings in particular there, amber was huge with Art Deco.
Absolutely.
Absolutely huge. And look how Art Deco those are.
They're amazing, aren't they? Especially with that sort of the sort of intricate cut in between. Now, I'm going to show you where we launched your mosaic amber beads. You get 10 of them in total to create a combination, a fusion of different ambers. We launched them at £29.99. That's basically £3 each.
Stunning.
But even though they are actually one of our newest varieties, our newest designs, there's so much potential with amber, of course. Oh my goodness me. Oh, you really, Liam?
Wow.
Can I say that on air? We're going to take this lower than what we actually purchased them for. Now listen, we've got very exciting things on the horizon for amber. We have a big quantity of these. It doesn't need to happen, but we thought we'd do it anyway. I want to introduce mosaic amber to your gemstone portfolio, if you want. When you get these home, in particular, you're going to absolutely fall in love with them because they're so unusual.
They are so unusual. They're, for a jewellery maker, they are just divine. They really, really are. And if you sell your jewellery, you know, and hopefully soon the craft shows and everything can come flooding back. These are going to be such an eye catcher.
Yeah, and
no one else is going to have them.
No, talk about a conversation starter as well. So Liam says, I've just literally had a little look online and he cannot find anything online.
Nobody else will, because I have never seen them in all the years I've been jewellery making and had an interest in jewellery. I've never seen anything like them.
So you know all the W's, emphasis on this, World Wide Web. Exactly. We cannot find anything else on the World Wide Web that can compare to what's on your screens right now. They are an incredible work of art. You get 10 of those pieces as well. Yeah, we paid more than what is on your screens right now. That's £2 per mosaic amber. You basically have 3 times the rarity of amber because you've got the different varieties of. Hi, Eleanor, do you have any amber kits today? Yes, Maria. They're coming up immediately next, actually. And we've got amber kits in the 11 o'clock and in the 2 o'clock hour as well. So what's that? 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock, sorry, in the afternoon show. Yes, you're getting amber kits all day today. First time in 11 years for our lovely Linda. And they're also going to be under the amber clearance status, so it's going to be pretty epic. But 3 different rare varieties of your amber coming your way. We physically paid more than what's on your screens right now. Plus you've got that beautiful sort of technology, I suppose, to actually sort of make each and every single one of these pieces. Okay, I'm going to leave those with you. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, let's start with Linda's incredible kits. So 11 years, Linda, you've been waiting for these, my darling?
I have.
11 years.
11 hard, long years.
Yes.
Not really.
No, but you've loved every minute of it. Yeah. Which one do you want me to start with? Okay, so I'm starting with... Oh, wowzers, I know. I mean, it's the bracelet that's just, the silver bracelet just here.
And we've just got to let some earrings over or something on the other side too.
Now, but if I've never made a single piece of jewellery before in my life, that cognac amber silver bracelet that you're looking at was created out of this kit. Here we go. And it's basically opening and closing a jump ring. I hope you don't mind me saying this,
Absolutely.
Linda.
No, I love simplicity in technique.
Connect the connector, close the jump ring. Open a jump ring, connect the connector, close the jump ring.
Exactly,
it's basically that, isn't it?
Of course it is, you know. I mean, you just wouldn't really think of complicating that because the designs of them they do everything that you need.
Yeah.
Everything.
They're double-sided as well. You've got the amber on both sides, little florets almost of your cognac amber.
They're like little cupcakes.
No, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful, aren't they?
So pretty. Now, I love them in the earrings because a connector is so much more than, you know, just maybe something that you put within jump rings or slider bracelets. They can absolutely be an integral part of your design in earrings and necklaces as well. Look at those. So you use them in things like chainmail. They look amazing in chainmail, in amongst your pearls too. You're getting 10 of these in this kit, plus the sterling silver jump rings, which, by the way, are 3mm in internal diameter, and you're guaranteed 50 of them as well. Super, super, super simple. A lot of precious metal that you're getting. That bracelet, again, is going to be hundreds of pounds if you were to look elsewhere, I'm sure of it. And if you don't want to use all your amber in one piece, then there's nothing wrong with you putting just maybe 1 or 2 or 3. And actually taking that 50 sterling silver jump rings even further to create multiple pieces. Okay, so this is your interlinked kit. We should be bringing it to you at £40. That's what the kit should be. Not today though, because it is also part of your amber clearance. Not very often we actually get amber in kits.
Hang on a minute. And you've got in clearance with sterling silver?
Yeah. Do you know how much the connectors are on their own? £24.99.
Yeah.
So you're getting all the other sterling silver jump rings for an additional £5. And anybody can do this. Absolutely anybody can. If you can open and close a jump ring, you can make that beautiful tennis style bracelet. I encourage you to look online at the price of amber. Make sure it is genuine amber, not the synthetic. I encourage you to see, compare what that bracelet would actually be in a finished piece of jewellery. I'm confident it would be nowhere near what's on your screens right now, but do check out to guarantee your success. Marilyn, Debbie, Rachel, Hazel, hello to you, Kathy, hello to you, Maeve, hello to you, Amanda, Karen, Marie, you're there as well. I'm guessing this is quite limited, Liam? 50 of this kit, yeah, so there's not going to be enough of these to go around. I mean, we've got some fabulous pearl earrings coming up a little bit later on the show, Linda, haven't we?
We have.
Imagine one of those sort of just suspended within that pearl pair of earrings.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. And the thing about these connectors is, you know, the trend is very much on hoop earrings and that now, hoops of all sort of designs. You can just slip that onto a hoop and then do a little drop from it.
Oh, beautiful.
Job done, and you've got a pair of earrings that you would be looking on the high street at around £100.
Yeah, definitely, because it's Baltic amber.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, for sure. And you're using 2 of your genuine amber connectors. Keep on dialing through for those, because now we're actually going to do the amber kit that's just in front of me here. It includes beautiful rounds, absolutely amazing rounds, and so much sterling silver. You won't ever see, not on Jewellery Maker watch anyway, to be honest, not anywhere, amber with anything other than your precious metal. I always think amber. My mum's got an amber pendant that's set in 18 karat gold. It always really is that luxury. Now look at these 3mm rounds in your butterscotch, 4mm rounds, plus then you have your findings, which include your toggles, include your head pins, include your spacers, include your open link chain, include your crimps, your jump rings, and also your shepherd hooks. 4mm rounds. I mean, 50 of your spacers, by the way. So these are precious metal plated findings, plus the 4mm rounds which fly out the door, don't they? Strands of amber are so popular. Now, you've made, Linda, that really beautiful bracelet, like a bangle bracelet. That's stunning.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I just got a small piece of that. It's not wire, is it? It's really. And I just thought how lovely that looked. Again, simplistic. 3 lengths of chain on there, and I've just bubbled each end. On one chain, bubbled one end, on the other chain, bubbled the other end, and then bubbled the centre chain.
I love it.
So simple again.
That is so beautiful.
And the long necklace, I think, is also that.
Is this very strand? So this one here. Now this caught my attention. Look at that. So that's created out of the strand that's within this kit.
Yeah,
now we're going to do some.
Sorry to interrupt you. It's definitely using that. I mean, there might be another strand of that coming up. I don't know. And we've got those silver diamond cuts, the gold diamond cuts in as well. But you could create that design with this kit.
Linda, 11 years you've waited for amber kits.
Yeah.
11 years.
11 years.
We best make this extra special then, hadn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So how about if we said, ordinarily, for the 4mm butterscotch amber round, strand, we should take that's right, yeah? We've got strands of amber coming up later. We've got 40, 50, 60 pound amber strand opportunities. 4mm rounds, let me just, even if you just popped it onto elastic and just did something like this, we're going to do something extra special. Linda has waited 11 years to have an amber kit. You could just pop it onto your elastic if you wanted to. Certainly, I love the inspiration of separating those gemstones, using them with your eye pins, using them, if you like, in your bubble styles. They work with all of your sort of threading materials because they naturally actually have a large aperture, a large drill hole position. Plus, you're getting your additional findings within this. Now, we want to see you there because this is going to be the most exceptional 11-year in the waiting kit deal for you. In fact, the price that we are taking to, if this were a strand of amber nuggets, yes. However, it's not. These are actually 4mm butterscotch 2 amber rounds. Now, we should stop here. We should, but we figure we'll use the 11-year wait that Alinda's had to endure. A bit of an excuse. We're using that as an excuse. Okay, it's going to be limited. It's amber. I can do this with many gemstones, amber not being one of them. However, today in your amber clearance events, we have 80 of these at £17.99. As if you can make multiple amber pieces of jewellery for £17.99. I mean, that bracelet alone.
No, that would be $49.99.
Yeah. I'm worth every single
honestly,
penny.
If you go into any of the sort of gem shops, you know, where you get raw gems, and particularly down on the English coast,
yes,
you'll see amber there. And I am not kidding you, I saw loads of what I thought was sort of not great quality amber. It certainly wasn't Baltic when I was down in Cornwall, and it was a fortune.
Yeah. Well, funny you should mention that, Linda, because obviously we want the inspiration we can give to you with our lovely Linda, but I wanted to just show you some of the prices that I literally plucked off the web last night. So here we go. Can you make that? I know I'm not making a comparison on design here. I'm comparing the gemstones. It's the same location. Look, £616. Easy to make. Easy to make.
And that's actually come down from $795 or something, yeah.
Okay, let's have a little, I'm flicking through. So this is a shopping channel, by the way, so usually very competitive on price tag. It's still £139.99. Yeah, for something which is so easy to recreate. In fact, I've got a strand very similar to that coming up later on. Here we go. £6,291. That's off first dibs, by the way.
Oh, gosh.
First dibs. It's 18 karat gold, granted. However, again, beautiful cognac amber knotted in between. I'm just saying, it's an expensive gemstone. So to be able to bring you 4mm butterscotch amber, here we go. Even that's super simple, £435 for a simple stretchy. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. You can make every single one of these designs with a little bit of know-how. Okay, let's now bring you your next kit. Want it? I need to buy this kit. Desperate to buy this kit, Liam. Please tell me there's quantity. Loving the spacers. 60. Oh, that's not enough. It's definitely enough. You've got gold-plated sterling silver, which sits comfortably with me. I think, you know, precious metal all day long. And yes, okay, rarity you can get in they're all rare, but some of the colours of amber are rarer than others. Cognac amber is still my absolute favourite. Can you see? I'll pick these up with the tweezers, actually. Because your gold-plated sterling silver spacers are not just the rounds, they're actually these beautiful little stars. So you could just separate 10 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver spaces with your 4mm genuine cognac amber. This is going to sell out for sure. Again, it's the price of the amber with a saving, and then you're getting your 925 as well. I mean, just literally popping that onto elastic, maybe a few of your spaces in between. It's just going to be absolutely beautiful.
Incredible. Yeah, I made a sort of a very asymmetric bracelet initially with this this kit, and it was a little bit of a sort of let's wait and see what happens, which I like to do occasionally.
Love it.
And I loved it. I love it. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. So you made that for £24.99. You know, this is amber. Amber is not a £25 gemstone. It's way, way, way more than that, as I've just shown you. Also, remember that we have got the Shungite coming up as your deal of the day. So go gorgeously with your Shungite, the 4mm and the gold-plated sterling silver. Maybe incorporate them all together. We had 60, did you say, Liam? Well, Liam, you can put my name down on this list. Lots of you need to check out your baskets. That is your clearance deal. We cannot go a single penny lower than that. I'll be getting a couple of these, and they're just going to be simple little stretchy bracelets for me. Amanda, Carol, Angela, hello to you. Lanarkshire, London, Debbie, Nicolette, Buckinghamshire, Sue, hello to you. Karen, Morag, Elizabeth, Hazel, hiya, sorry, hello London, again, multi-buyers. It's beautiful. And you know how fond I am of a 4mm round, just because they're so wearable. You can, I mean, you've created really lovely little bubble styles. Hello Diane, saying good morning all. Elle, I love your bracelet. Is that a JM make? Have you seen this?
I have noticed it.
It's coming up tomorrow on the morning show. You can buy it like so, multicoloured jadeite on tomorrow morning show.
That's a stunner.
It is a
stunner. You better be quick on that one, because that will not last longer than... That won't last longer than 30 seconds.
No, I don't think so. It's a collection that we've launched on our sister channel, and we want a little bit of a piece of the action, basically. That is so beautiful. So we've actually been reserved... should we tell people? Did you say? Is that what you said? Okay, try and guess the price of that bracelet.
But that particular bracelet there that you're talking about, you could make that out of these 4mm ambers.
Yes.
You know, and just put. You must have a. You know,
use that as inspiration.
Yeah, just use that as inspiration, definitely.
Love that. It's coming up tomorrow, Diane. Okay, now maybe add amber to that. Yeah. Jade and amber is a combination. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Such huge meanings going on there.
Absolutely. This is beautiful as well. Now, sadly, this is quite limited, so you're going to have to be really quick. Now, I have heard that the Stardust beads are on the horizon. It's something that we definitely recommissioned. They're so popular, but they're very limited at the moment. Plus, then you also have your 4mm cognac amber. So 925 sterling silver, teamed with that beautiful, delicious, rich colour of cognac amber in your 4mm rounds. It's just a gorgeous combination. And yes, this is simple makes. However, we say it all the time, Linda, you and I, simple makes are the most commercial.
Absolutely. Yeah, most definitely. That's what I did.
Oh, wow. So you've used the amber as kind of spacers?
Yes. Yeah, I have. I've used amber as a spacer. I've obviously used the Stardust, and then I will show you how to make those individual petals, and then eventually you just.
Is that what we call French weaving?
It might well be.
Or something similar.
It's very, very easy and very effective.
Oh, do you know how many of this kit we've got left? 12.
Oh my goodness.
There are 12 of this kit left. It's been that popular. $19.99. The final few of these you're going to have to check out uber quick. Uber quick. For the spacers on their own, they would normally be £10 because they're 6mm rounds and you do get 10 of them. So that basically works out that your cognac amber is £10 as well. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers deal. And you, Linda, you've made that piece of jewellery for less than £20 then, effectively.
Absolutely.
A couple of additional jump rings in there too. The final few of these, and I do mean single figure quantities, so I'm going to leave that with you. I've got 2 more kits before we go into the demonstration. Okay, this is beautiful. I love your design from this, Linda. It's simply stunning. I think lots of people have commented on this amazing piece that Linda has created. So this is the design, really, or the kit that will make that design. So firstly, these are your gold-plated diamond-cut Stardust beads, 7mm in their size, plus your lemon amber.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty as a combination? Oh, for the strand of amber on its own, for the 4mm rounds on its own, this is crazy. Strands are one of our biggest sellers really in the amber collection because there's so much potential. We should be bringing this to you, by the way, at £29.99 if you think about the price of the strand. But you get the additional diamond cut spaces as well. Yeah, pretty much every single strand of amber that we have in our vault would have been around sort of £40 plus. 4mm rounds, so versatile. Loving those trapeze earrings, really pretty. And you've used what, 4 of them? Mm-hmm. 4 of them, and then that really beautiful zigzag effect. Under £20 only for that glowing lemon amber, limited in their quantity as well, simply stunning. Lemon is incredibly popular out of the colours of amber as well, just because they glow, they reflect against the actual skin itself. Purely, for me, you're paying less than what you would do for the strand, plus you're getting the additional spacer beads as well. Unbelievable. Well done to you all. London, Deborah, Debbie, Kirsty, hello to you, Wendy, Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Kathy, congratulations. I've got one more kit to bring you before we go delve into the wonderful demos with Linda Brumwell. Okay. Oh, I can't believe we commissioned these.
I know. Nor me.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. We've commissioned some amazing heart spacers that go perfectly with the amber collection that you have.
They're so luxurious. Aren't they beautiful? That deep, fiery red.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And they almost, if I turn one of them around, you can see.
Yeah.
If I turn
Depth of
which
it.
way. Beautiful depth. There we go. They'll almost float. They'll almost float on your beading thread, chain, whatever you wish. Plus you're getting the lemon amber 4mm rounds as well. Wow, this is a steal of a deal for genuine Baltic amber, plus the additional lovely cubic zirconia spaces, which I just think looks so amazing. Oh, Linda, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's sort of asymmetric. It's just the amber on the one side, and then on the other side, I've put in the red heart shapes. I also did that long, I've got the 2 left over, so I put the long earrings, which I think are so elegant. I
love those earrings.
So elegant. So simple, but so elegant.
Oh, look how perfect they are. Amazing, aren't they? Just purely using the cubic zirconia, maybe indulging with your amber elsewhere. Limited, and they are flying out the door. Lots of you loving these. Again, like, I'm going to repeat what Liam says. I mean, that for the actual spaces alone, which there's so much more than spaces. Again, think about the price that they would actually be in that certain charm shop. And then the addition that this is genuine Baltic amber as well. Okay, just before we dive into your demo, I want to show you, sorry, say that again. Oh, this is coming up within this hour. The top of the hour, after your demonstration, we have this beautiful star buy opportunity. Plus, we also have a pendant selection that's going to be coming your way as well in your clearance event. We're going to try and squeeze it all in if we physically can. We might run a little bit over, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So coming up, you can actually pre-order them right now. So, Linda, which is it the flower that you're going to be demonstrating?
Would you mind very much giving me that specific kit? Because I didn't have a second sample.
That was...
It's the one with the stardust beads.
With the stardust beads, I can. Typically, that's the one that I didn't put back in a pot. Typically, Linda, but I can definitely pass that over. So the one with the 4mm rounds and your stardust beads is what Linda's demonstrating with. Here we go.
Lovely.
There we are, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
Look at that. Really simple kits, but yet what you can create from them, so high-end. So high-end.
Absolutely. The stardust beads are just astronomically sparkly and beautiful. Right. The flower is created with individual petals, okay? Now, it's a sort of a weave. You can, if you want to, as I'm doing it, you'll probably realise that you can make, obviously, those petals a lot bigger. But you start off on any design like this, you start off popping. You can use them with, you can make this design, I would say, anything up to a 6mm really. Any bigger than that, it tends to look a little bit too chunky. But what I'm doing now is I'm just threading on 3 of these 4mm. And with the lights here, it's quite difficult because this amber is so clear and glowing. I can't find the holes. So pop on 3 of your 4mm. Hang on. Bear with me. There it is. Pop on 3, okay, and then slide that down. I've got here a probably, it's about, sorry, I can't do it in metric, but I've probably got about 15 inches. Let me move over slightly. 15 inches of, this is 0.25 wire, which will work brilliantly because amber is so lightweight. You don't need to step up to 0.4. So what I'm going to do now, this is the 3 beads are sitting in the centre. I'm going to bring, doesn't matter which side, I'm going to bring over my my wire, the excess wire, on either side, and I'm going to just take it through. I've got 3 beads here, but I'm going to take it through the exit here, but I'm only going to take it through 2 beads. Bear with me. Let's get the 1 on and 2. So I've only just picked up 2 beads on that residue. Then gently bring it back to the centre, and then you'll see as you pull together, you get the beginning of that sort of little petal shape. You must remember to only go through 2 of those 3 beads, but from now on, and it's entirely up to you how large you make this, I'm now going to add row 3. That's row 2 that I've done in one movement, basically. I couldn't think of another word for that. So that's row 1 and row 2. So now I'm going to thread on 3. So obviously we're going up 1 extra bead a time. So I'm going to pop on 3 beads. I know I popped on 3 in the beginning, but that was to make the first 2 rows. But now I'm going to make a row of 3 just to build the diamond shape. And this time, the wire that you have got your 3 beads on, slide them down to the previous 2 rows, and then the wire that is not containing any beads at all, you bring around and you thread through again. Thread it through all 3 beads this time, all 3, okay? So just, and the holes, sorry about that. The holes in the amber, the holes in the amber are very, very generous, so you won't have a problem at all with the crossing over of the wire. Again, gently taming it and gently bringing together. You can see that shape appearing now. Now, as I said, you could start to add, you could have 4 next, 5 next, 6 next, but I just wanted a small, rather a small petal flower. So I am now going to start to reduce, so we're going up in a diamond. Now, as you saw, I put 3 on for that very beginning, but you can only do that at the beginning. When you come to the mirror image, you thread on 2. So it's incredibly simple. I can remember going to a workshop in Nottingham. I actually went to a lace workshop in Nottingham many years ago, and I saw this design in quite an actual well-known bead supplier in Nottingham, and I saw it in the window. And they were running a workshop that day as well. And Sheila was with me, and it was a 2-hour workshop on the afternoon doing this. And we signed up for it there and then. And I haven't used it for quite a while. So I'm glad to be able to come back to that. So what I'm going to do now, we've got 2 because we're reducing the petal in a mirror image. Oh gosh, see, the amber is so light that the aircon is
blowing it around.
That's what happens when you're collecting it on the beach. Right, so now this time I've got my 2 loose beads here. Take my wire from the other side through both of those beads, and then again draw it together, okay? So you've got your wire and you've got your very lightweight amber, so it will behave really well. So now I'm going to pop on 1 bead. This one's got something in it. Something very tiny in this one. In fact, it's glowing that much. Right. So, and now obviously what I'm going to do is a repetition, is I'm going to take my wire through just that one amber bead, okay? So you can see now we've got that mirror image.
Oh, lovely.
And also the wire itself forms a decorative pattern around the edge. So what you do then is you gently pull together, right? So keep some tension on that, those two wires there. Keep some tension on that lower, that last amber, and then resting the little petal on your index finger, hold it down, and then just slightly twist, and then use the amber to keep on twisting. Okay, just keep twisting it down so you get a nice, neat barley twist. Only twist the wire that first time to establish it beneath that amber bead. And what you'll find then is you have got a petal that actually is quite strong, okay? So you repeat that another, I think I did a 5 or a 6 petal, I can't remember. But repeat that in exactly the same way. And then each time you just, sorry, I should have prepped one earlier, but I didn't have my alternative kits. And then all you do is you simply bring the next petal in and twist the two together. Bring the next petal in and twist together, all the way around until you've got the number of petals that you want. And then with your stardust bead, all you do is pop your wire through the stardust. Let me just quickly just do that so I can show you how to hide that wire. So you just take it through the stardust bead. Strengthen the wire a little bit when you're going through a round metal bead, in the hope that it will go through all in one, because obviously inside it's hollow. So you tend, if it's a little bit skew with the wire, you tend to hit the sides. What you do then is you hold the bead, right, very tightly, and again, pulling the wire really quite taut, pinch it together, and then twist the stardust bead. And again, making about the same length of the petals, the length of the wire that you've used on the petals. When you've wired all of your petals together, you simply pop that through the centre, and then if you've got 5 petals, you'll have 5 lengths of wire, plus the 6th length of wire with your stardust. So you then just simply twist it all together. And because it's on wire, then you can simply just arrange. You see how you can make a nice, you can make a sort of a convex shape, a concave shape, whatever you want. You could have one petal bending in one direction, one petal could be coming up like that. So because it's on wire and you've got a nice framework around it, you can do a lot of moulding.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
So pretty.
And like I said, probably the first time Linda's ever had a kit with amber. But look at what can be achieved. Not just sort of your rosary linking and your stretchy bracelets or knotting.
Isn't it? Just you know, you treat it as you would treat any gemstone, really. But the beauty of amber is, if you're lucky enough to have a lot of amber, you can layer it up big time because it's so light.
Speaking of layering up your amber to create some very, very decadent pieces, look at this suite that has been made by our in-house designers. Beautifully elegant. I mean, look at that. You have amber, just literally rows of amber in 2 different sizes. And if you're thinking, okay, so I need to look out for the 6mm cognac amber and the lemon amber in your 8mm in separate auctions. Oh, no, you don't. You need to make the most of this star buy. Now, what is amber? And I know so many of you immediately recognise it as a beautiful, rare commodity. It's it's an amazing organic gemstone, so it occurs within Mother Nature itself. And you know, I've heard it said like this before, and it's absolutely not the case. Amber is not just resin. Amber is something that is produced from a tree as basically sap, absolutely. But then it has defied Mother Nature's natural process. You think about it, we eventually return to the earth, don't we? Everybody will decompose back to the earth. This is one of the only organic materials on this planet that has gone against Mother Nature's natural process. Over millions of years, it's gone through a state that we call polymerization. It fascinates not just gemologists, it fascinates paleontologists, geologists as well. It's identified over 1,500 different species. It is hugely significant. And this is a gemstone of extreme rarity that was only ever produced by a handful of trees that existed all those millions of years ago. Now, you are not just getting one strand here. Effectively, you're getting two different sizes with your cognac 6mm, but then you're also getting those wonderfully radiant, those beautifully glowing lemon 8mm rounds. Look at these earrings. Look at these earrings. Sorry, Adam. These earrings. Now, if you were to imagine that this was something that First Dibs have, that website that I showed you with that £6,000 necklace, okay, and just imagine that they are 18-karat gold. How much do you think they would retail the amber, these amber earrings? Yeah, probably I was thinking the same. It'd be four-figure numbers, probably around 3,000s. But can we just look at the amber here for a second? That's cognac amber. What you have here is cognac amber. The exact same location, the exact same gemstone. Okay, it's not in 18-karat gold. If I was to tell you that this suite of finished jewellery, if it was to be on online, Etsy, wherever you retail, Facebook, whichever it is, and we were to say for this suite of genuine amber, £100, I'm fairly certain that it would sell out super fast. To make this suite, we have 80 opportunities, by the way. We're taking it to a star buy price. So simply, effortlessly elegant. Again, I'm going to be adding this to my order. £24.99 to get hold. Let me show you the strand of all of this beautiful amber. If you want to separate it, you absolutely can. 6mm and 8mm in your cognac and lemon. I mean, look at that. You can, if you multi-buy, then you can make a necklace and maybe a bracelet to go alongside it too. I mean, they absolutely should be at least double what's on your screens right now. I need us to really digest this. Now, don't expect our next amber event to actually be bringing you amber at £24.99 on a strand like this. Strands are more expensive because you have more amber than you would do, say, in a charm or a pendant. They are more expensive. I agree, Liam's just said maybe we're a little bit complacent here. A strand like this ordinarily would be about £49.99, and that's absolutely unbelievable. But because we have new designs, new sort of shapes and cuts on the horizon with our amber buying team, we need those locations, and that's why we've had special permission this Saturday morning to bring you an amber clearance. £24.99. As a member of staff, we do get little incentives, don't we, Linda? We can actually purchase things for a slightly discounted price tag. I don't think I can buy it at what's on your screens right now. So I'll absolutely be getting involved during the actual live auction. There were 80 of these available. I don't blame you for multi-buying. If you wanted to if you're inspired by that First Dibs necklace, what was it, £6,800? Yes, it's in 18-karat gold. It's only the class, though. The majority of the value is within the actual gemstones itself. Okay, I've got to move on. Okay, let's do these beautiful pendants, and I have just made them up actually whilst you were watching the fantastic demo. So, which one do you want me to start with? The cognac. So that's this really lovely. There's like a tassel. This is incredible. So you do get the chain. Is that right? And it works out that you're actually getting the chain for free. You have a gold-plated sterling silver tassel, feather tassel. You have a faceted amber, the rarity of faceted amber, and then you have this absolutely beautiful cognac drop. All I did was fed it onto the chain, because it actually comes effectively complete. It's a 20-inch gold-plated 925 sterling silver curb chain. I mean, this again would be, what do you think, Linda? 80, 90, 100 pounds for this piece of jewellery?
I think more than that.
You think more?
I honestly think more than that.
Yeah,
definitely.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was sort of like probably double that price tag. How on earth are we at £20 today? And I know we're only in July right now, but is anybody else thinking perfect Christmas gifts? You won't get amber savings quite like today. It's the clearance. And we are amazing at bringing you the best quality amber at unbeatable prices. £19.99. Do you want me to hold that up to the neckline?
It's just incredible. I mean, rarely do you find a faceted amber. Look at the beauty. It looks like Madeira citron, doesn't it?
It does. The chain shouldn't be $19.99.
No way, no.
But you're actually getting a huge cognac amber, plus the gold-plated sterling silver feather, plus the faceted amber on the bail. So that literally comes as a complete section, but you're getting the chain for free. What an unbelievable deal. We've got 40 of these left. I'm definitely thinking ahead. I'm thinking birthday gifts, I'm thinking Christmas gifts, and I'm definitely making sure there's one for me as well. But do be quick, because we're waking up to the reality that this is, even for us, by our standards, is not a usual saving. $19.99 for cognac amber, plus the faceted amber and all that precious metal. Okay, I'm going to move on, because there's more to bring you as well. Okay, let's do the cherry variety now, shall we? Exactly the same design. I'll show them separately this time. So there's the pendant in your cherry. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? I'll hold it with tweezers. Gorgeous glow from your cherry amber. There's the pendant, and then, didn't do this very well, did I? Okay, here is your 20-inch curb chain. So this, you don't have to wait to buy a chain on a separate occasion. It's all here. All here. Comes together. There are only 36 of this one though. With cherry amber, you get a really beautiful warm glow. It's much darker than your cognac amber. It's a little bit of a sort of reddish hue to it. £19.99. The fact that we've got faceted amber in this pendant, I think is absolutely amazing, because it's incredibly difficult to facet as an organic gemstone. You know, much like pearls, it's difficult to facet your pearls as well. I'm not saying it's unachievable. It's difficult to do. £19.99. I don't need to add anything to this. It's basically just feeding that pendant onto the chain if that's what you wish to do. Under £20 purely because it is part of your amber clearance. Amazing. Check out. Perfect opportunity. You'd have to buy 4 separate purchases. No, 5. I'd have to buy the chain. I'd have to buy the actual large jump ring. I'd have to buy the pendant, the cherry amber pendant. I'd have to buy the faceted amber, and I'd have to buy the sterling silver feather to make this piece of jewellery. I don't think it would be actually worthwhile financially to buy them separately.
No, it's come to a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's move on to... love this piece. It's so incredibly statement. Now, and again, sort of, I want to discuss the fact that I was talking to Caroline yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, about amber, and I was like, I really love our contemporary designs, because not everybody likes the floral motifs. I like them both, to be truthful, but if you are looking for something that's just a little bit different, a little bit contemporary, then this is going to be perfect for you. Look at that. Again, framed perfectly in a huge amount of sterling silver. Now, when we actually launched this piece, we found one that was similar in terms of the actual design and the amount of amber, and Liam was saying it was so expensive, Elle. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because you've got your milk amber, you've got your honey amber, you've got your lemon amber, and you have your cognac amber, and then you have all that sterling silver. If you wanted to sort of reference the gram weight as well, because amber is almost... It's one of the lightest gemstone on the planet, for sure. You can actually weigh it and you'd get an approximate gram weight of your precious metal. But you can certainly see, you know, we haven't held back, have we? There's a big amount of 925, stamped as well on the reverse. Yeah, when we launched these, we made comparisons of sort of similar design elsewhere, and they were so expensive. Today, it's the last remaining quantity of them, £19.99. Quite edgy. quite edgy and cool. There's only 25 of them actually left, so again, pop that onto a sterling silver chain. It was, what, over £80, what was? That's very good, actually. If you found it at £80, Liam, that's not bad for this amount of sterling silver and amber. But yeah, here we are at £20. Do you agree, Linda? It's not so... Sometimes people prefer the simplistic designs when you've got such fascination within the gemstone like amber.
Exactly.
You might look for something a little bit more simplistic.
Yeah. Do you know what I would do, actually? Because, again, it's very deco-like. I would team that with those rounds, the three, you know, with the stripy rounds.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Yeah, with the strand that you had a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because you've got the same colours, haven't you?
Yeah, but also the stripy ones.
Oh, yes, the mosaic ones.
Yeah, the mosaic
that would be
ones.
gorgeous.
I think they'd look fantastic with that because it's so deco-esque.
Can I make another suggestion? With your Shungite, imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery. That's coming up in a few auctions' time. It is your deal of the day. Just pushing it back ever so slightly so we can actually fit everything in. Okay, now this is one of the ones that you championed, isn't it, Liam? Yeah, now Liam was very much behind this being brought to air because he actually went to our buying team and said, can we have carved amber, which amber is often carved actually, and it works so beautifully with carvings, creating lovely curves and undulations. Now there are only 13 of these left. We started with hundreds of them. I mean, it carves beautifully as a gemstone material because look how it plays with the light when you start influencing curves to amber. And then I'm just going to flip this round so you can see the amount of sterling silver that's actually invested on the reverse. Stamp with your 925. The final 13 of these. So I love the fact that it is such a broad selection, our amber collections. You know, you have your floral, you have your contemporary, you have your classic.
Gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look how it glows. It plays with the light in such a unique way. The glow is incredible. If you want one of the final 13, that's your amber clearance deal. Final 13 of this very design. Absolutely should not be under £20 rather. Let me just hold it sort of horizontally so you can actually see those beautiful curves. I mean, that's a work of art to be able to create that level of detail, to be able to create that lifelike sort of appearance in a genuine gemstone. But look how the light travels with the curves as well. And 925 sterling silver, the final few. Check out your baskets. Goodness me. It is going to be an on-screen sellout and we're massively over-allocated. Good luck is all I can say. Sue's there, Hazel's there, Eileen's there, new customs there, Carola's there, Kent's there, Nicola's there, new customer on the phone line, Alison in Cheshire as well. I can see you there. We cannot go a single penny lower. This is a work of art. I mean, you think about cutting gemstones. Cabochons is hard enough as it is, but to actually create something which is lifelike is just an incredible skill. Kim, Eileen, well done. The Shula, sorry, that's a mixture between Shirley and Sheila. Also there, stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to lead the final two. Moving on to Now again, Liam, you need to take credit for this because he asked for carved amber and you picked this design. It's uber cool. I've never seen it before. Maybe I was on maternity when this was launched. I was, okay. Have you seen this, Linda?
I don't know yet. Oh no, I have not seen that.
That's one piece of amber.
Wow.
That's been carved.
Jeepers, that is amazing.
Isn't it incredible?
I mean, this animal print never ever goes away, does it? Ever. It'll always stay. But that is so sophisticated as well, isn't it?
It is. I'm going to show you the reverse because you can actually see the carving then, can't you? All that 925 sterling silver.
Amazing.
It is incredible. I didn't even know it was achievable. I didn't realise you can actually do that with with amber. Apparently very, very, very challenging to do. £24.99 only. These flew out the door. Liam actually chose this piece. We've got the final 40. Let's take it to your clearance deal. Absolute giveaway. Again, I don't know if we're actually recommissioning this specific design. I'm not sure. It was launched recently. I know that because I was on maternity, so this is the first time I've actually seen it. The final 40 of them. Linda, Edith, Lucy, Marie, hello to you, Merseyside, Louise, Lynn, Margaret, Yorkshire, London. First time this has ever been at that price tag. So when we say clearance, we absolutely mean it. Hello to you, Bernice. Hello to you, Surrey. You've got yours if you check out your baskets. I've also got Wendy there. Congratulations, Barbara. Good luck to all of our new customers. Make sure you check out on the web and on the app. I'll leave that with you because it's getting very limited now. Okay, moving on. I can do one more within this hour. Oh, a couple. Okay. Again, you've got everything that you need straight away. I don't need to buy anything else. I need a little bit of my jewellery making glue. These have been hugely popular. You've got your lemon amber pair of, what size are they? 12? Oh my gosh, they're like the multi collection from our sister channel. So, okay, all I need to do is glue those two little pegs into your amber earrings and then, sorry, into your amber rounds. And then, look, there's your hoop earrings. You just connect it onto your hoop earrings. If you love the multi-collection on our sister channel, they're very, very, very similar in actual fact. So that's a pair of earrings that you've got there. The hinge, so they open and close like so. Wowzers, £14.99 for these beautiful hinged earrings, 95 sterling silver, plus the pegs, plus your 12mm lemon ambers. These are so popular.
They're so wearable, aren't they, Elle, as well?
Yeah.
You know, that hoop isn't overly large.
Nope.
So, you know, anybody can wear them. And again, if you put yourself onto the high street going past a jeweller's window, you see those earrings in the window, you're going to be talking £90 again. You've got to be.
I totally agree. I mean, if you go on to Monica Veneda, here, I'll see if I can do it whilst... Really, Liam?
Gosh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, he's done it.
Oh.
£10, that's bonkers. That's absolutely crazy, isn't it?
Look at the silver alone.
Yeah.
And we all know what's happening to silver.
Right, it's skyrocketed, hasn't it?
Skyrocketing,
absolutely skyrocketed. Okay, look, here we go. Now, it's not the same gemstone. This is actually your Amazonite. But look at this. £80 for these earrings. And they won't be as large, by the way, as what's on your screens right now. Exactly. See what I mean? See the similarity of the design? £80 for those.
That's an Amazonite nugget.
Yeah. Yeah, sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing. Okay, we can bring you... That's crazy, Liam, that you took that to £10.
Yeah.
What number, sorry? Oh my goodness me. These are amazing. Incredible design. So again, you have your little pegs. This is clever because actually, if I'm going to hold up the earrings, they're in your butterscotch amber. If I hold them up, they're going to obviously fit in the ear that way. But if I turn it round, look, it's ready and waiting for you to just cradle that jump ring round. So you basically secure your pegs in the butterscotch amber, loop it on with your prongs, cradle it round.
Incredible.
And then you have butterscotch amber actually in the earring too. I want these. I want to buy these. Aren't they beautiful? Brand new, relatively new design to our vault. £12.99 for the rarity that is your butterscotch amber as well. Plus the sterling silver. I mean, you've just seen a similar design, very similar in actual fact, for £80. Mm-hmm. Do you think that was gold? Do you think it was platinum? No. It was 925 sterling silver, the same as what's on your screens right now. Sterling silver bar earrings with the butterscotch cabochon. Love the fact that you have that open loop that you can just secure around with the peg on, obviously, in your amber orbs. You have to check out your basket. So many items are selling out, and of course they are. It's amber clearance. I think that's the first time we've ever actually done an amber clearance event. But well done to those of you that are successful in achieving high quality amber and precious metal here for absolute giveaway deals. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Right, one more before the top of the hour and then we're going to be bringing you a Shungite. Okay, oh, is it really? It's already 10 past, where's the time going? Loving these. Absolutely loving these. Again, there's the little loop there waiting for you to suspend maybe tassels. Can you imagine tassels from them? With them being studs, if you are actually going to really indulge in your gemstones, definitely the Shungite that's coming up in a few moments' time, these are studs. You know they're not going to tip forward because, look, you've got the investment of, it's not even a butterfly back, that's actually one of the more luxurious of earring backs.
It's certainly safer than a butterfly. Look
at that amount of sterling silver. You have your lovely cabochon, square cabochon encased in what we call a rubbed over setting in your stud earrings. I've got 120, so technically should not really be in the clearance event, but we're gonna. Oh goodness me, £6.99.
That's incredible. Well, I mean, it's not even incredible, it's unbelievable.
It is, right? Think of the 4mm strands that we had with Linda's kits. Could we use them as cufflinks? That's a great idea, Lorraine.
Good, why not?
Great idea. So see these beautiful earrings that our in-house designers have made. Maybe you don't like your shepherd hooks. If you've got long hair like me, it might get caught in your hair from time to time. So here you go. Here's an alternative. Actually, I put the stud at the top. Those strands, by the way, are coming up in the next hour.
You know, we've got some fabulous pearls coming up.
Oh, we do, yeah.
On the earrings. Can you imagine dropping that teardrop pearl from that?
Ooh.
Now that would be special.
Unbelievable. I think you probably pay $6.99 for that variety of back, wouldn't you? That variety of earring back. Keep on dialing through. We had 120. Just before, oh, Liam.
Good.
Liam. Can I just tell you, I'm literally like this on my seat, ready to get up and go and get mine. I'm literally like this because I know we're going to a break. Okay, coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, I'm getting up because I'm coming to join you on this one. That's a crazy offer. And I know there's so much more that will go perfectly with them. Shungites after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Now, those earrings have sold out. Shock horror. Shock horror. And by the way, stay watching because there's going to be repeats of those crazy kind of deals. But I love the fact that this deal of the day is included in your Amber Day, because it is, for me, the most perfect gemstone combination. And in actual fact, you will find amber and shungite in many pieces actually online, because it's just a natural they complement one another so beautifully. But what is shungite? If you've never heard of shungite before, firstly, it's a beautiful matte ebony gemstone that it exudes a really sort of enriched magnificence. It is one of the most sought after gemstones over the past few years, and let me explain why. It was discovered in the Republic of Kalia, near a lake, and the best quality, however, is actually said to come from Russia, where the deposits actually stretch over a 9,000 square kilometre area. The demand of this gemstone is at an all-time high, and the mining, by the way, in certain locations around the world, still very little of it actually comes from the ground. It is basically a composition of almost 98% carbon. So if you think about carbon in gemstones, immediately we think about diamonds, which are pure carbon. This is 98% carbon. So one of the reasons actually that you get this really enriched, deep gunmetal black. It has a matte luster, and that is due to a presence, a very, very, very small presence of sulfur within the gemstone. But there are many beliefs attached to shungite, and I need to emphasize the word beliefs. Many believe that it actually occurred through microorganisms that, through their decaying process over much time, has produced this fascinating gemstone. They believe that it was once basically from our ancient oceans that were habitat, of course, to those organisms that I referenced a few moments ago. However, scientists will tell you that it's found as a variety of sedimentary rock where there was a presence of water. Let's go back to the beliefs, because I don't think I can bring shungite to air without discussing, you know, benefits that many people actually, thank you, Paul, attach to this gemstone. It's believed to be one of the most powerful stones amongst all crystal healers. It dates back approximately 2 billion years. It's believed to purify water, and you can see that at the bottom of this slide, with many different health benefits, but also it's believed to block EMF radiation. So can you see that? Many people will put shungite on their mobile phones or wear them in simple bracelets or necklaces because they believe them is protecting you from harmful radiation there. But also let's have a look at those other slides. So physical and spiritual healing, many attachments there. With your chakra style jewellery, and I said this to Liam earlier on, the bracelet that he actually wears. The first slide, if we can just go back to the first slide, if you see at the bottom there, see chakra and balancing alignment, so that often your chakra jewellery includes shungite because that is so they often have the black and then the additional colours of your chakra jewellery. So yes, used a lot in chakra designs, and then enhancing of metaphysical abilities. So lots of different, very powerful beliefs attached with the gemstone. So I then went on to actually look elsewhere and thought, okay, well, what kind of designs can we actually incorporate with our shungite jewellery? So this is a simple amount of macrame, a simple pendant, and this was found on Etsy, so it may well be one of your makes. I just admired it and wanted to show it on air. I hope you don't mind. A beautiful shungite cabochon, and again, you can see that really lovely ebony black surface luster. An amazing bracelet coming up next. I haven't included the prices. They can really vary. Shungite can be very expensive. Don't forget, is hugely in demand over recent years. This is the chakra design that I was referencing, and Liam, your bracelet is almost identical to this, isn't it? They've put hematite in this design, but imagine replacing that hematite actually with the luxury of shungite, and then you've got your carnelian, you've got your tiger's eye, aventurine, you've got your chalcedony, lapis, and also your amethyst, and those again the different points of your of the actual chakra jewellery itself, but perfect to go with that inspiration. This lovely necklace here, I love this, and it's going to be perfect with your deal of the day. Really simple. There's that beautiful striking ebony black that, don't forget, 98% carbon makes this gemstone. It is completely natural, so that's really simply knotted. But even, it's not just us ladies that get to enjoy shungite. It's very popular in gents jewellery, so that's a really lovely, almost like a mala-esque, isn't it, piece of jewellery. And there is that gentleman wearing stretchy bracelets and also knotted. Okay, so it works so perfectly alongside your amber. What we thought was we'd put the entire shungite collection in today's show. It stretches across 3 different designs and shapes, and they are all sadly limited. It's totally and utterly natural, and there are 100 of each of these. Shungite is a great gift, especially if you're talking about your millennials, because they will likely know about shungite as a gemstone. Now, whether you follow the beliefs of it, whether you think, okay, yes, it has all those benefits, health benefits, whether you believe it can purify water, whether you believe it can block the EMF radiation, or whether you just love it for the fact that it is a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone. All of the above, we're bringing you those 3 lines today in your in your deal of the day. Right, we're going to start with the ovals, and this is a long strand of natural, genuine shungite. Knotting it into that style necklace, using it in your chakra inspiration or your mala necklaces as well would be absolutely beautiful. Using it with your amber, and one of the things I actually said when I stepped into the studios this morning was like, Liam, why didn't we make a mala and shungite mala necklace out of shungite and amber? Can you imagine?
Amazing.
Oh,
absolutely. That would really be the pinnacle of a mala design, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Because you've got the significance of two gemstones there.
Exactly.
But like, why didn't we get that made by our in-house designers? But honestly, it didn't pop into my head until this morning. In 20 seconds, this deal of the day, the graphics are going to appear. Let's not forget, it's Saturday morning. This is our busiest show. Saturday, yeah, very much like that one. I don't think that's Shungite, but look how beautiful the piece is. Is it Shungite or not? Okay, either way it's beautiful. We could use it as an inspiration. Can you imagine using the two together? There are 100 of these available. I'm going to emphasise one sentence from my notes today. The best quality Shungite comes from Russia, where the deposits stretch 9,000 square kilometres. With demand at an all-time high, the majority of mining in Russia is done. It's gone. It is gone. Russian Shungite gone, and it's the best quality in the world. Did you know that, Liam? It's gone. Yet with demand at an all-time high, the majority of mining in Russia is done. Majority. So absolutely we should stay here. We're not gonna, because I want to see those Shungite and amber pieces of jewellery. I want to see them on the Wall of Fame. I also want every single one of these 100 to be on their way to you. Natural, genuine, Russian Shungite, the finest quality in the world. And it's under £20.
Wow.
We have 100 and 100 only. It's just the most beautiful combination alongside your Baltic Amber, don't you think? And your jade. Yes, look how perfect it's going alongside the jade.
Beautiful, isn't it? I'll tell you what else it did look stunning with, malachite.
Yes.
With the sort of black parts in the malachite would look amazing.
Because it truly is. It's quite a unique black gemstone. And you think, okay, black is black, surely, Elle. No. Because we think spinel's all about the glossy lustre. Likewise with your onyx, I suppose. Diamonds is a little bit more metallic. Shungite really is that ebony black, isn't it? It has this magnificence, this enriched, beautiful natural colour, which you don't really see in other black gemstones. It is sort of totally separate in terms of its appearance, I suppose. But I need to keep emphasising, Russian Shungite, you are getting 100 carats. It's completely and utterly natural. I'm going to say this sentence again. The best quality is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches over 9,000 square kilometres, with a demand at an all-time high. The majority of the mining in Russia is done. So this is going to be a gemstone that we foresee will be depleted in that location. A few of you are asking me to count them. No problem. I'll do that for you now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. 42 solitaires for £19.99. Our Shungite that we have today, we have 3 lines, that's it. And I'm going to tell you, a text message, you know, I mentioned that I messaged Caroline earlier on, one of our head buyer. I actually messaged her 2 words. It was a bit rude, but I was rushing to be on air. But it wasn't meant to be rude, it was really exciting. I actually went, Caroline. No, I didn't even put Caroline, just put Caroline, WhatsApp. Shungite Buddhas. Definitely. That's it, that's all I put. That's all I put. Can you imagine? Loads of you there. I've got less than 30 of these remaining now. Well done, each and every single one of you. Again, if you're creating, I think particularly for your millennials, they'll know about the believed benefits. Believed benefits attached to this lovely gemstone. It is so popular at the moment. It's an all-time high, and again, completely and utterly natural, down to the final 16 of these available. We have them in ovals, we have them in rounds, and we actually have it in some sort of flat coins as well. And that's it. That's all the actual Shungite I can actually offer you today. Is this going to be an on-screen sellout? Yeah. For sure. Okay, can I actually give you, if you want to remake that mala necklace, tease you with some of the lovely Baltic Amber that we've got coming up. Look at the size of those. We have so many strands to bring you. If you want to make this, oh, perfect. 16 amber strands that we can bring you at the amber clearance. Unbelievable. And we will include them in this show as well. They will be included in today's show. Okay, shall we do the coins, Liam's saying, okay. Can we go back to those slides again if you don't mind? Flick through them. We'll just flick through them again. So many beliefs attached to your Shungite. Said to block EMF radiation. Believed to be particularly popular in your chakra and balancing alignment jewellery. Physical and spiritual healing. Enhancing of metaphysical, is that alignment? I can't quite see. Abilities. And believed to purify water as well. So it's believed to be one of the most powerful gemstones with crystal healers. And all that aside, it's also strikingly beautiful. It's completely and utterly natural. Now this is quite a large cabochon. If this is your piece, by the way, I really hope you don't mind me showing it. It was on Etsy, but I just love the fact that it's incorporating a macrame with this gemstone as well. It is perfect if you just pop it onto macrame necklaces as well, something like this. Super simple to create. If you've never made macrame, we can give you the demonstrations. Again, there's your chakra jewellery. And also very relevant in your gents jewellery as well. Here's a chappie wearing stretchy bracelets. Oh yeah, knotting, let's not forget those. But the gents jewellery wearing stretchies and a really lovely long line necklace. Isn't it gorgeous? So perfect for all of those sort of inspirations that we can use. I have 100 opportunities. This is regarded as the best location to source your Shungite from in the world, and yet it is on the verge of depletion. It goes perfectly with the jadeite, don't you think? It goes amazingly with the amber. I'm just picking up this strand again. Amazingly with your amber, and I've got different cuts and shapes to bring you as well. I'm going to tease you with another strand too. Look, really beautiful with your amber. All coming up within this hour. I'm going to give you another little teaser. How about alongside some beautiful turquoise? All of those. Sorry, that's the Larimar. This is the turquoise. I picked up the wrong strand. Here we go. Amazing alongside your turquoise that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Let's do it. Let's go straight down to it. We've got 100 of these available. You're going to have to be quick. The previous strand is now on the verge of selling out. Is that right? There's two. There's two left of the previous strand, but here we are bringing you those lovely faceted coins. They're so easy to wear because they lay perfectly. We should be bringing this to you at £49.99. Again, I mean, you can look at other shopping channels. I'm not talking about our sister channel, of course, because I think they would absolutely be bringing you competitive prices. But I've seen other shopping channels, without naming names, bring Shungite for £500. I've seen it. No, it wasn't in actual fact. It was the other one with the initials. No, not the one with the Q. But I actually saw a previous colleague of mine presenting it for £500, and that's not me discrediting them, by the way. It was actually that is not unusual to find Shungite at those kind of prices, particularly the Russian deposits. There was 100 of these. There's multi-buyers going on. I don't blame you. I would as well. Linda, do you agree alongside the amber collection that we've got today?
Completely, absolutely and completely. It's got these sort of mythical, magical properties alongside amber as well. Amber being organic, very connective type of jewellery. You know, if you put connective into the chakra connections and everything like that. And I honestly think that, I don't know, I think in the West now we're getting more into
definitely
the sort of cultural type of jewellery, aren't we?
I agree. Hello, Catherine is saying, morning all at JM. I'll be putting my Shungite with the jade. It really works, doesn't it? And if you love jade, Catherine, make sure you're with me tomorrow at 9 o'clock. It's going to be unreal. I've got 48 of these left. Margaret, Denise, Patricia, hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, London, Gillian, Hilma, Cheshire, West Midlands, Paula, Linda, Veronica, congratulations to you. Anne in West Midlands, Alan, West Midlands, Helen, Jill, Nicolette, Margaret, Gaynor, Devon, sorry, Susan. Liz, Lanarkshire, Deborah, loads of you getting involved. I have 3 lines to bring you in your Shungite, and I've one more basically. So of all those slides, and I could have shown you lots to be truthful, Shungite is so popular at the moment. As I said, particularly with the sort of younger generation. But that being said, you know, I definitely don't class myself as young anymore, but I love Shungite because I'm quite fascinated by the fact that it's poignant with your crystal healing. I like the idea that it might, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, prevent sort of the harmful EMF radiation. Either way, is it a bad thing to be wearing it? It's a beautiful gemstone. This is also Russian Shungite. And of all those pieces that I showed you, you know, that knotted, really simplistic knotted style necklace, if you want to recreate that, or the stretchies as well, or the gents jewellery, this is the strand to be getting hold of. Because these are your classic 6mm rounds, and you're getting a full 40cm strand. It's completely natural. There are only 100 of these available in our vault. That's it. I sent 2 texts this morning. Shungite Buddhas. Yeah, and I'm so excited about the possibility that might happen. Rounds are always the most popular because I think the versatility, it technically should be a little bit higher in terms of your deal of the day saving. However, that doesn't sit right with us. 70 of you immediately have this in your basket. That's made up of 98% carbon. So very, you think carbon, I think diamonds straight away. Diamonds are 100% carbon. This has 98%, and yet there's such a difference between the actual gemstone's appearance. And it's totally and utterly natural. I love the fact that many people think, okay, this is from ancient oceans that once were part of our planet and aren't anymore. Scientists believe that it's actually found in sedimentary rock where there's a presence of water. Either or. It's a very rare gemstone, and one which is particularly powerful in terms of its legacy and beliefs. That pure, vibrant, matte ebony colour, which is so different to that you'd find in a spinel, so different to that you would actually find in onyx or diamonds, if you wish. $19.99. It is going to be an on-screen sellout. Hello to you, Justina. Morning, ladies and gents. Love that bracelet you're wearing, Al. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up tomorrow, and I'm thinking you could definitely add to this design if you wanted to. Definitely. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's screaming imperial jade to me. The colour of that coming up on tomorrow's show. You will not believe how exciting this collection is, and it's only a few pieces that we've been allowed, but it's one of the most exciting launches on our sister channel, and we basically wanted to get in on the action. So we've got a limited quantity coming up tomorrow. Right now, though, to be confirming your Russian Shungite, there's 30 of these left. I know I've said this already repeatedly, but I'm going to say it again just so you recognise how significant your purchase is right now. The best quality is said to come from Russia, where the deposits stretch over 9,000 square kilometres. With demand at an all-time high, the majority of mining in Russia is done. It has been found in a few other locations, however, the quality is inferior. So it is Russia that you want to be looking for.
Yeah, I would most definitely use the 6mm multi-buy and use the 6mm for your mala bracelets. Your mala necklaces. And then you see the amber there, the larger, then you've got your sort of 8mm, or that might even be 10 then, and then have that huge for your guru bead, and then I can just see in my head a black spinel tassel.
Ooh. Linda, as I can see you dreaming about it.
I can see
you
that.
You closed your eyes when you were talking then. Should we do this strand now? Because how many of you want to recreate that beautiful mala necklace? There are only 46 of this strand. These are some of the largest Baltic ambers that we actually have, but actually you get the 2 different sizes. Again, this is clearly, because as with all gemstones, the larger the size, the rarer it is. The larger the size that they are, the rarer they are. You are getting a combination of 12mm and also your 4.
It says nuggets there. They're not. They're rounds. They're rounds.
What on earth?
Yeah, they're not.
They're not nuggets in between.
No, they're not. They're round.
Have I got the right strand? It's definitely the right strand. I tell you what then, There is no way on earth that they are nuggets. They are all perfect spheres, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your 12mm rounds, and then you have the 4mm dotted in between as well. Bonkers amber clearance. Need to add this to my order. That is amazing. It should have been probably, yes, about £70 plus, because they are some of the largest ambers that we actually have currently within our entire vault. There are only 40 of these. If you do make that beautiful mala necklace with your Shungite, please do send it in to us at the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see it. $44.99 only. Look at the quality of those ambers. Big statement, beautiful, glowing 12mm rounds.
Actually, Gura bead that, isn't it?
Yeah. Hiya, Jane. Oh, sorry, Janine. Hello to you. Hi, all at JM. What time will the bracelet be on tomorrow? Thank you. It's between 9 and 10 o'clock. And as you're loving it, Janine, look, I'm going to show you a little bit more. I can't give you an exact time because I've got a very special guest joining me for that show. But look at these earrings, if you love those. And this is just a couple of the collections. We've had permission to have a few of the lines. And then look at this lovely necklace just down here. And if you want strands, we've also got the strands as well. But it was just so special that we wanted to get in on the action. So these are coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, from 9 o'clock. Okay. Should we do the saucers? We've got some beautiful jewellery to show you as well. Thank you to our lovely Anne and Sue. I know we've been working them ever so hard this week, you know, with all of these. With all of these amazing deals that we've been bringing you. Look how beautiful this collection is. Teamed with sterling silver. Now these are nuggets. These are definite nuggets. I agree with that. Eh? They're not rounds, they're nuggets. You couldn't write it, could you? Oh, they are saucers. I beg your pardon. No, they are. I beg your pardon. Looking closer, they are saucers and rounds. No, they are saucers and rounds. I beg your pardon. Look, oh yeah, lovely. You could just, the design's done for you, Linda, don't you think?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah, definitely.
And we've been very indulgent, I think, Anne and Sue. Putting a good percentage of the strand onto that suite of jewellery, you could actually sort of condense that. Included in your lovely amber clearance as well, £29.99. You would pay that for each of those cuts, but you're effectively getting 2 strands in one. Any of our amber strands normally are around sort of £40 upwards, because you know, there's more carat weight in a strand than there is an individual sort of charm or pendant. Okay, let's take it to as low as physically possible. You are going to have to be quite quick though. We're quite behind actually throughout the live show, so Liam's going to be sort of cracking that whip. Come on, Elle. Okay. I'll go faster, Liam. £24 only. We'll work together on this one though, Jewellery Maker, shall we? Look at how beautiful. Amber breezes onto pretty much every single threading material as well, doesn't it, Linda?
Really well. Anything at all. And again, because it is so lightweight, you can use even, you know, you can do your Invisi necklaces, you know, on monofilament.
Nice. Loving that. How about teaming some? Ooh. Oh, I'd mix those up, I think.
Oh, they almost went sort of quite limey when you put them to that strand.
Yeah, it does.
Then, yeah.
You can get amber with opacity. It's very rare. Butterscotch amber, and this is not my words, this is from the mouth of Marius, who is our amber supplier. Butterscotch amber is one of the rarest colours to get. So straight away we should be at a higher premium for this beautiful gemstone. But I have 71 of these available. It's a long strand as well, full 38 centimetre strand of genuine Baltic butterscotch amber. £12.99 only. Look at that beautiful glow. I simply have to bring back the Shungite. I think it would be amazing with your Shungite. There are 71 of these, and straight away there's a response on the web and on the phone lines. Have you ever seen amber at £12.99? I don't think so, because I don't recall. I definitely don't recall. Susan, London, Helen, Belinda, hello to you, Anne, Essex, Phyllis, Caitlin, you've done it. Wiltshire, you've done it. Hello to you, Caroline, you've done it. Alison, Angela, Surrey, hello to you, Eileen, hello to you, Margaret, Sylvia. I'm struggling to keep up with you now. I just alternate the two. Black and yellow is a gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. I mean, and that is so lemon curdy, isn't it?
One of the rarest varieties of colours. It's gorgeous with the Shungite. If you got the Shungite and you love that necklace, but maybe the larger size was slightly out of your budget, then here's another alternative. So you can make Shungite and butterscotch amber, which is arguably rarer actually in its appearance than cognac amber. You can make that for what, less than £50? That's incredible. We might have a few of these left, I don't know. It's very, very, very limited. Check it out on the website or speak to our contact centre. Right now on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave that with you. Okay, let's do the 4 mils. Oh my goodness, look at the length of this strand. I made my little Tiggy a little amber anklet because, again, I don't know if it's scientifically true, but amber is believed to help little ones with teething. Now, I didn't want to make a stretchy necklace or bracelet because it would go in the mouth, but around the feet, you know, when I'm with her, I pop a little amber anklet on. It's super cute. She looks super cute with the little espadrilles on as well. These are definite amber nuggets. Yeah, absolutely. Cognac amber. Liam, why do I feel like I know what you're going to do? Because Liam has just said I shouldn't do this. Have you got a vibe, Linda, that you know what he's going to do right now?
Well, with Liam, absolutely not. No, you just have to sort of just stay off of his wavelength, to be honest. Way off.
Should we match the price? Imagine this in a bubble style bracelet. The mixture of your butterscotch and your Baltic. Imagine those in a bubble style. Oh my goodness, this is coming up, by the way, tomorrow as well, those of you that are messaging in. It's coming up tomorrow in the morning show. It's amazing, isn't it? 9 o'clock, tune in from 9 o'clock. Oh, a bubble style bracelet with those 2 strands. Goodness me. That would be absolutely amazing. I've got what, how many did you say? 57, 56? They're flying out the door. I mean, you know that strands are normally more expensive than the likes of our charms and pendants because we have to source more amber to actually physically bring you a 38 centimetre opportunity. The potential that you can get from an amber strand. I mean, you've used it with some pearls and I think that's Apatite, the earrings that you're looking at right now. I mean, they would be, what do you think?
That's actually a little, that little bead there that you thought was Apatite is actually a little seed bead that comes
lovely.
in a blue aventurine.
That's one little nugget on there, on those. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, those earrings surely would be 30, 40, 50 pounds plus.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Straight down to the final 13 of these. I'll leave it with you because we have got, they're on the verge of selling out as well. Let's do the barrels. Ooh. You know that bracelet? There's a bracelet that's almost identical to this shape that I showed on the slides earlier on, Liam. I think it's a gent style bracelet. Gosh, there's sterling silver dotted in between as well, so that's precious metal. Please don't discard it. Yeah, we can flick through, it's fine. Flick through the slides and you'll find there's one little sort of stretchy bracelet that is very similar in terms of the actual shape and cut. Look at that rich cognac colour.
I really like that shape. If you use some, oh look at that's beautiful,
isn't it? Look at the price as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
£435.
Yeah. But I prefer ours. Definitely.
It's better quality amber.
Much better, much deeper and richer.
Better quality amber.
I can just, if you see you've got little spaces there, what I would do, I would just put gold wire through it and then when you're doing your wrap loop on it, I'd keep twisting.
Nice.
And so on the top of that barrel shape there, you end up with a bead cap either side, which would be absolutely stunning in gold.
Gosh, they're big pieces individually. So if you wanted to buy that bracelet, £435, lovely. How about if we bring it to you for £100? Hey, listen, you're saving £335. All right, you've got to make it. You've got to make it. It's not a bad rate though, is it? £335.
Absolutely
That's not a bad rate.
Considering.
Come on then, twist Liam's arm. Let's bring it to you at the true JM. Clearance deal, plus the sterling silver spaces in between, which I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 sterling silver spaces approximately. Surely that would be about £15 for the spaces alone. Definitely. But you're actually getting your Baltic amber drums. I love that shape. There is one issue, one little issue. There's only 36 of them left yet. I mean, we've woken up to how magnificent and unmissable these amber deals truly, truly are. And by the way, I didn't deliberately pluck off the expensive amber pieces. I was actually looking for the cuts that were similar to what we're including in today's show. And I thought I brought quite a broad selection as well. They just happen to be fortunes. Amber isn't expensive jewellery, but to be truthful, it's us that is the exception to the norm. Wendy, Janet, Belinda, hello to you. Midlothian, Alison, Tricia, Dahlia, Marilyn, hello to you. Jane, Pauline, Manchester, Kent, you've got yours. Hiya, Russell, hello, Cheshire, hello to you. Carola, Lancashire, I can't keep up with you. There was quantity, but they've absolutely flown out the door. There's 8 left. In fact, I'll leave those final few there. Amazing, because we're massively over allocated. Shall we? The squares, yeah. I know you're a massive fan of these, Linda. Faceted amber.
Absolutely.
Double drilled.
Yeah, absolutely. How often do we get double drilled, let alone in amber?
I remember bringing this to air with you by my side and you were saying, oh my goodness, look at that cut. This is beautiful.
It's just superb, isn't it? Because look at the profiles of it there. You can see they come to a point. But they lay flat on the back as well, so it's perfect for a stretchy, a double, with just your double stretchy.
Yeah, exactly. Why would we want to overcomplicate that?
Exactly. I don't think, but with the gemstone this rich and this deep in colour with such a glow, just let that do all of the work.
I agree. Now I'm going to show you the launch price, and then. I'm also going to count the sterling silver, Liam, because that's something we need to factor in on this.
Absolutely.
Can I do it in a minute? Yes, I can do that. Okay, there's 50 of these available. The phone lines are chock-a-block, so add it to your basket. We're going to go lower. Okay, count those sterling silver beads as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 sterling silver spacer beads. They are precious metal, plus those little pyramids of beautiful Baltic amber, which are double drilled, which I haven't counted those either, have I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Yeah, 17. Perfect amount to create that stretchy bracelet that Linda was just talking about. We're already at $49.99. This is basically faceted amber, which is very, very, very difficult to achieve.
Look at all those little bits and bobs of flora and fauna as well that are in there, and just consider what was on the earth then, possibly dinosaurs. It could even be pre-dinosaur, and every time you looked at it you would get that feeling of connection.
Yeah,
to
absolutely
history.
Absolutely. Are you ready? This has never been at this price and it never will be repeated. In fact, it's going to guarantee to be an on-screen sellout. For the spacers. Okay, so deduct from that. No, it's more than $7.99, Liam. There was about, how many spaces did I count?
You
34.
Counted 34.
So that's 2 packs at least.
Yeah.
2 packs of your spacers.
I think you're going to be around about £15.
£15, say, for the sterling silver. So you're talking £15 for your cognac amber. Unbelievable. So each of those cognac ambers has cost you, how much? 88 pence. Absolutely, they'd be amazing wirework rings, but you could just keep it super simple because of the complexity of the actual design already. and just purely put it onto, isn't that lovely? You're welcome, Fran. Isn't that amazing? And listen, I don't mind saying this. I've tuned into lots of amber events before, and I've loved something like this, but I thought, no, that's quite an indulgence. I'm not going to buy that one. That's quite a considered strand. But today, hopefully we are, so, you know, we can change that that direction. Wow, just tuned in. These are stunning. They remind me of cola ice pops. Oh yeah, that delicious colour. I know what you mean. But then, like Linda said, look at the beautiful inclusions that have been preserved there over millions of years. This is what we call an organic gemstone, which basically means, in accordance to the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, it's formed by a living organism, much like your pearls, much like coral, much like ammolite. Very, very, very rare, beautiful gemstone that is globally sought after. Not often we get the opportunity to get it in a carved variety, faceted variety, and certainly not at under £30. On the verge of selling out. Well done, well done. Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, I love this one. So, Liam, there's some really lovely woven designs, like embroidery designs, that I actually screenshotted and sent to you. Can we flick through the amber slides, actually? Because this, look at that. Look at how amazing that is. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Layers. Layers upon layers.
I like that.
Yeah, more layers. That's an amber blend, by the way. That's not genuine amber. But layers. Yeah. You can get the idea. You get the idea. Now, if you want to really go all out on your genuine amber and create those fantastic embroidered necklace, then this is going to be one of those opportunities. However, I only have 51. These are your beautiful amber, butterscotch amber chips. I love this strand. It's been on air previously, and I'll show you. At £18.99. That is unbelievable value. I'm going to bring back the Shungite. Imagine those dotted in between your Shungite. How beautiful that would be as well. A little pop of richness. Not today. When we say amber clearance, we absolutely mean it. There are 51 of these, or rather there were. £12.99. This is absolutely crazy. I mean, crazy deals of amber today.
Yeah, I think this is a multi-buy, really, isn't it? Because it will do the same job as any other amber, really. It's just a different shape, but at that price, multi-buy.
I particularly like amber in the sort of chips and nuggety shapes.
It's very organic, isn't it?
Yeah, because which is basically what it is. Exactly. It's an organic gemstone. Yeah. £12.99. Liam saying, Elle, it's not going fast enough. I got so much to squeeze in, and we are behind technically on the show as well. How about, okay, there are certain gemstones that we can take to at £10 or under. Amber is categorically not one of them. Categorically, we shouldn't be bringing you a strand of butterscotch amber for under £10. There were 51 of these available. You know, amazing, absolutely amazing. You know, I've been making, like I said, I made Tiggy a little amber stretchy anklet rather to wear. She looks super cute in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really cute.
Because it has been sort of used for. I can remember my mum saying when my brother was born, because there's quite a big distance between myself and my brother. So I was able to be aware of what she said, and she was taught, because he had terrible teething issues, and she got an amber, a little amber bead that was her mother's, and she literally sewed it into the mattress in his cot.
Really?
Yeah. So that belief has gone on for a long, long time.
For a long, long time. If you go on to Not on the High Street, you'll find loads of amber teething jewellery as well. Okay, got to move on. These are some of my favourite. Yeah, do you know what? There's massive business as well. If you, it's so easy to create simple stretchy bracelets, because they would be on elastic for safety reasons, of course. Look at how much you're getting here. That's a massive amount of amber. That's no, that's a 38. Yeah, that is 38 centimetres. It does look longer. You're right there, Liam. I agree. That's a lot of amber, though. It is a lot. I do think goodness me, these are big amber chips as well in your cognac colour. It'd be beautiful with the butterscotch one that we had previously as well. These would be fab as freestanding Tree of Lives. Love that idea, Michelle. That would be stunning. That's almost like your autumnal colours then, isn't it? $9.99. Have you ever purchased amber at a single figure price tag on a strand? I need to correct myself. Have you? Because I don't think I have. And we do get little staff incentives, don't we? We get little perks. What's that? I'm better off buying it online, on air right now. And not actually asking for my staff discount because they say no. They would actually correct me and say, no, we'd be better off buying it on air if we were to speak to our call centre team. $9.99 only for those beautiful, rich butterscotch colours. Unbelievable for a full 38 centimetre strand as well. They're flying. Have I got quantity of these? 56, that's how many we did have. I encourage you to look on Not on the High Street because there are so many beautiful amber pieces on there. You might be one of those retailers that they actually you actually sell to. But yeah, it's big business to actually buy genuine amber, and you have to be careful of where you're sourcing amber from.
Very, very careful.
There's a lot of synthetics out there. Very easy to almost replicate with resins effectively, isn't it?
Yeah. You know that multi-stranded necklace that you had a shot of?
Yeah.
With those sort of
the
blend ones. That's the strand.
Yeah.
To multi-buy and do that.
But not be a blend. Be genuine amber.
Yeah.
Unbelievable prices. I agree. Told you it was going. I told you it was going to be one of those unbelievable days. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Alongside maybe your Shungite, alongside your turquoise, they are gorgeous combinations as well. Okay, let's now do. Oh yes. First time we've seen this colour, Liam. I'm going to hold it out like so you can actually see the glow. That's cherry amber. We don't get much cherry amber, very rare.
I'd mix that with the previous strand, definitely. Yes. Definitely get you loads of texture then for those,
that's gorgeous,
multi-stranded necklaces.
The glow, you've got those lovely reddish glows. $9.99 for glowing cherry amber, a full 38 centimetre strand. This is the first time I've been able to, I mean, what, how many hours in? 3 hours into the show. First time I've been able to bring you cherry amber. That should tell you how difficult it is to get hold of. I can't believe we've taken this colour as well, variety down to £10 too. Multi-buyers, I agree with you, Linda. If you teamed it alongside maybe the butterscotch.
Definitely. Take them off the strand and put them into and just mix them all up and then pick them up.
Lovely.
You know, in any format.
Look at that. Imagine that. That's £30 for all those 3 strands. Amazing. How beautiful. It is mad, isn't it, Ben? Yeah. Absolutely mad, he says. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, just before we cut to a break. This is the only auction we have this morning of blue amber. The only auction. I don't think there's any left in the vault. 1, 2. These have been some of our fastest selling amber pieces. Easy to see why. I mean, if you imagine all those holiday destinations that we're all craving to be. Heat and pressure. HP stands for heat and pressure, yeah. So amber, generally speaking, is heat and pressurized to actually produce the shapes, etc., and colours as well. So obviously, the colour is not natural. If you can get blue amber, but it only fluoresces blue. It doesn't. It's here in the studio, it would not look this blue. But anyway, so this has gone through a treatment process. But if you think about places like, oh, look at that, the Seychelles, the Maldives, all those gorgeous holiday destinations, I think you can visualise it in these gems. Now, look at that. Effectively, we have the opportunity to get bi-coloured amber, the fusion of wonderful blues and greens. You still get those gorgeous flecks internally. These are notoriously the fastest selling amber opportunities that we have launched. Now there are 61 of these left, and I don't think we've got any more of the blue amber in the vault, have we? We can't find any. Liam says I can't find any. We'll double check this afternoon's schedule, but Liam couldn't get his hands on any. He would have definitely included them in today's show. 5 pieces that are literally central drilled. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're superb. This would be my guru bead.
Ah, with the Shungite.
Yeah.
That would be unbelievable.
So you've got your Shungite, and then you've got amber as your counters, your 4 counters, and then the guru bead in this, definitely.
There's no blue amber in the afternoon show. Linda, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It's so mystical, isn't it?
They're like little planets of amber.
Ah, superb.
Now, this is one of the fastest selling varieties of amber that we have broadcasted, offered our viewers, out of the entire collection. Surely we're not including it in the actual clearance. Absolutely we are. Because in 60 seconds we're going to go even lower than what's on your screens right now. And I don't just mean by a little bit, not just by a snippet, not just by £10 or even £20. We're going to go so much lower. Not even £30, Liam says. You're just getting silly now, Liam. Getting silly. But you get all 5. I love the idea that Linda's just giving you. Perfect, a really quirky twist on your amber and Shungite if you actually used it as your marker.
Without a doubt, that for me would probably be the most perfect mala necklace with the Shungite. The cognac amber counters, and then that blue as your guru bead. It would just be astonishing. They would fly out if you're selling them.
Yeah, because blue is the most popular colour of jewellery. Yeah. It still is the most popular.
It's not just a blank guru bead. It's not just, you know, a one colour. It just shrieks of the mystery of culture.
Look at those. The glow that you actually get from these. Not £10 off, not £20 off, not even £30 off. We're going to take these two today in the amber clearance. 5 of your magnificent bi-colour ambers to £34. £35 back into your pocket. If you got the Shungite earlier on, I adore that idea. They are so amazing. HP stands for heat and pressure. By the way, much of the world's amber will undergo sort of that treatment process. Yeah, are they really?
I think they possibly are. I don't know yeah.
Liam was saying that Marius brings us this colour exclusively to us here at Jewellery Maker. I didn't know that.
Well, a little while ago, I happened to be on air when Marius wasn't here physically here, but he came on by satellite, and we had these, and we had the big, you know, the chocolate amber pendant that we had. We had the blue and the pink and the peach in those. He was saying how much time and real dedication of people trying to create something like this. It isn't easy.
No, absolutely.
It really is not easy, so don't think for a minute it is. It's so easy for it not to work, and this is just... It's man with Mother Nature in perfect harmony, isn't it?
I mean, you've got the rarity, firstly, of 12mm amber, and then you go through that intense process to actually create that beautiful bi-coloured fusion. Down to the final 32 of these available. That's absolutely unbelievable. I mean, look how they're glowing in our light box just there. There's over 59 of you that have it in your baskets. We have effectively half that price, haven't we, for you today, purely because it's in the amber clearance. You might well be seeing the blue ombre in the future, but it's not something that we're going to have plentifully because like of what Linda said, they're expensive and it's a big amount of time invested into them as well. Hello to you, Lorraine, saying I have these and the red ones and they are phenomenal. Thank you so much for messaging us in live in the studio. You don't have to take our word for it, not just Linda and I. That's Lorraine messaging right now as we watch. Now, whilst we allow the call centre to sort of catch their breaths, we have kits coming up in the 11 o'clock hour that have been designed by your fantastic designer, Linda. So expect ultimate amber luxury.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Literally like a well-oiled ship we are. You should see the hive of activity that just happened there. Is Liam just here? Ryan all running around, earrings, kits. Go on. Love it. Absolutely love it, Liam. Because... Oh, what time are we doing these then, Liam? What time? You're not sure? Okay. After the kits probably, but I'll show you them now ahead of the kits because I think they go amazingly with the kits. Oh, and how many of you are going to burst into this song like we did earlier on? It's a little...
Oh,
yeah, ground control to Major Tom. Is it?
Ever.
Or
yeah.
Rocket Man. I've seen him in concert.
Oh, I love that.
Look, little rocket charm. Look, they're coming up. Still to come. Still to come. Can I also show you? Look at these beautiful pearl earrings. Now, Linda has actually made these up for us this morning. They are stunning. I need these added to my order. Yes, please. They're on pre-order right now. Not going to lie to you, and I will probably get a slap on the wrist for this, but you know, whilst Linda's demonstrating in this hour, I'm going to be adding those to my order. I'm going to sneak out the studio and add them to my basket. Yeah, amazing. The price on the web for La Peregrina drop pearl earrings.
Exactly.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just heard what they're going to. Unbelievable. Speaking of unbelievable, now these kits have been made by yours truly. That means that they are going to be epic, by the way, because Linda, you are renowned for making the best kits.
Well, I really, oh my goodness. I really wanted to do I wanted to do a couple of kits within this range here. Hannah's done a significant amount of the other ones as well. I just wanted to just think, do you know what? Let's just make something that it's obviously going to be more high-end, but stunning and very unusual.
Oh, and do you know the volumes that you have made there as well?
I know, it's incredible actually. I'm shocked myself, to be truthful.
Goodness me. Now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits. 6 kits to bring you today. I love the fact that there is you've mixed your amber with different varieties of gemstones, and of course with your precious metals here as well. So without further ado, shall we get cracking with your masterclass? So Liam's just said, we're chuckling because Liam's just said, I think what should be included in Linda's appraisal, that maybe you don't make quite enough jewellery.
I actually am staggered how much jewellery I've got out of these.
That's a whole lot
honestly.
that you've made there. Beautiful.
I got incredibly... Well, no, I didn't get carried away. I just was thoroughly enjoying myself.
You're in the zone.
In the zone.
Right. I love the fact that you've included one of our most exciting cuts. I'm going to delve straight into your first kit. Would you agree the satellite bead cut has been one of the most successful cuts here of 2021?
Without a shadow of a doubt. Now, this one, though, I had not seen before. This is Blue Aventurine, and it's just so beautiful. Yeah. You wait till you see it next to the ambers.
Oh, amazing!
There's something sensuous about this gemstone.
It is. I agree with you. And it's got that beautiful glow, which Aventurine does. It has that ability to actually give you a phenomenal effect. Talking of glow. Oh, next to the amber is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous as a combination. So there's your strand of cognac amber. And then Linda was saying, okay, I'm still not done. I still want more beautiful gemstones, and I'm going to include some genuine pearls. Gorgeous. Let's have a little. Are they half drilled? Are they fully drilled?
No, they're
half drilled, cultured pearls. So they're included, and you're getting in total 2, 4, 6 of those. Plus, then you've also got these beautiful bales. These satellites, by the way, I'm just learning, are brand new. They've never been on air. Did you know that? They've been specially saved.
Well, I don't know who was saving them for what, but I apologise, but I don't actually, I don't feel in the least bit guilty not being them.
No, she's not sorry. Hashtag not sorry, as they say.
No.
Plus, then you have your gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings pack. The findings pack on its own, by the way, is it's usually around £15 actually, but yeah, at least, because you've got the actual quite contemporary earring clasp here and the hoops, the jump rings, shepherd hooks, head pins, it's all in there. 16 pieces in total. Can I just double check, am I meant, yeah, you are meant to have those 2 pendant pegs as well.
The 2 pegs are there, they're not included in the findings pack, they are separate.
They are separate opportunities.
Yeah, I deliberately chose like the honey. I don't know whether it's green or whether it's honey amber and the cognac amber, because I just thought that you could even have your nod to mismatched earrings if you wanted to choose them as earrings. But obviously we've got the 2 pegs there, and just use them as pendants.
Love it, absolutely, and using the aventurine rather than actually an amber to suspend from.
I didn't realise how beautiful aventurine and amber would be.
Oh, gorgeous as a combination, isn't it? Any questions, do get your messages into the studio. So there are only 60 of this kit. It has been created by Linda. Now, if you were to buy each of these components, the satellites, let's say £15 for the satellite beads. The amber, we've just done £12.99, yeah, for that strand. The sterling silver, the gold-plated sterling silver findings pack, let's say £14.99 for those. For the pearls, the half-drilled pearls, I'm going to 10.
Probably about 12.
These are JM prices, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus then the 2 amber sterling silver pegs. They're about £9.99 each. Is that right?
Yeah, they're bezel set, aren't they?
Yeah, about £9.99 each. So, if you know, as an estimate, if we were to buy each of these components individually, you would be looking at approximately £72.94, which isn't bad considering you've got aventurine, amber, lots of sterling silver, and cultured pearls.
Incredible.
The amount of jewellery that you can create out of this. If we were to buy each of the components individually, love that. That's absolutely beautiful, Linda.
I just think just those colours going together. And you get those little seed beads in between the aventurine as well. And I thought they were too beautiful to ignore. I think they're so pretty.
I totally agree. Do you know what? Every single pound, every single penny, brand new components that have never been on our screens before. I mean, look what's on your screens right there. All that precious metal. If it was just that at £45. But we're bringing you the amber. We're also bringing you the aventurine. That's working out at £7.50 per component. You can also get hold of it on split pay as well. £7.50 for the blue aventurine satellite beads. £7.50 for the Baltic amber. £7.50 for the cultured pearls. £7.50 for those sterling silver amber pegs. £7.50 for the gold-plated sterling silver findings pack as well. Absolutely unbelievable saving here. Yes, it's a luxurious kit. Yes, it is a slightly different price point. Yes, it is. However, look at when you break it down and you realise, no, wait, that is precious metal, and there's a lot of precious metal. That is genuine aventurine in one of the most popular cuts that we've launched in 2021. The amber strand on its own, even if we went on the clearance price, would have been £15. So £15 for the satellite beads. There's £30 within those gemstones. But you're actually getting the cultured pearls, the sterling silver amber pegs, plus the findings pack on top. It's a massive, massive saving. You can get it home on split pay for £22.50 only. Okay, we have 6 kits to bring you as well. Let's do, I love this combination. I have to tell you, Linda, this next kit is, I'm buying this next kit if I'm able to. This one's so beautiful. The choice of gemstones that you have here, I love it. Oh my goodness, there's pegs on the pearls. Pearls and amber is just so harmonious, isn't it?
Yeah,
so I'm going to start with those. Then I'm going to show you these multicoloured drops. All those as well. Then I'm going to show you the findings. All earring findings just here, but I know they can be adapted. There's your head pins. Here's all your jump rings that you're getting as well. There's your findings pack. Then I am going to show you the gemstones. Amethyst, and 4mm amber.
Faceted.
These are the faceted 4mm ambers.
Look at the colour of those, that deep cognac and that chocolate box purple.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Liam's saying I championed Liam actually asked for them to be made and brought in. I'm so glad you did, Liam. Faceted amber. Those ambers, by the way, the faceted 4mm are £30 on their own. Normally, if you were to buy that one strand on its own, it's £30. But you can't buy them individually.
Sorry, Liam, don't pinch them.
No, all incorporated into the kit as well. Plus you get that decadence of amethyst. Look at the quality of the cultured pearls that goes within this kit. I'm buying this kit, Linda. It's so high end.
It's so high end. Incredibly high end.
What are you taking this to, Liam? Shall we squeeze it? High end kit. Beautiful, beautiful high-end kit. I mean, look at that amazing necklace. Plus your pearls, La Peregrina, plus the gold-plated sterling silver actual pegs to put into the top of the drops, plus the amber, plus the amethyst, plus all the sterling silver rose gold-plated findings. We've squeezed it under £50. We shouldn't have done, by the way. It was actually meant to be 60.
Those super huge, like, as you say, Pellegrina pearls, should be more than that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've turned them into some gorgeous drop earrings, haven't you?
Yes, again, you get your hoop earrings there, and I mean, if you saw those in a jewellery, you would see those in Bond Street, to be perfectly honest, and they would be 4 figures. I know they would be.
Yeah, definitely, because they are a cultured pearl. They are a genuine cultured pearl.
That shape, it's so difficult, few and far between. Even culturing pearls, they still don't know what shape it's going to be.
No, exactly. It's they have to invest that time, and then fingers crossed at the end of it they get something as perfectly beautiful as this. Limited edition opportunity. Keep on dialing through for this beautiful kit. Yeah, I'm going to say probably one of the most beautiful of the year. I love the faceted amber. I love the pearls. I love the amethyst. Love the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver as well. Okay, now we are moving on to amber coins. First time we've actually had amber coins today. I'm going to shimmy that one that way, and then I'm going to bring this one over. Which colour? The cognac ones first. Oh, this is gorgeous.
I love this kit.
Is this your favourite kit?
It's
up there.
What I love about it are the colours. I absolutely adore the colours in this. Bright pink and that gorgeous Santorini blue. It's fun.
Yeah, well, apologies, Linda. I've pulled that across and apparently that is not that one just yet.
All right,
but let's stick to what you're saying.
I'll do again in a few minutes. Then.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look how they tessellate. These are the layered coins. That is absolutely genius. I mean, to be able to get that sort of mathematical precision, to be able to create that perfect undulation of cognac amber, and they do lay on top of one another. Still not done, because within this kit you're also getting your gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp as well. So you're getting 10 of those. The amber coins are 12mm, and you're guaranteed a 20cm strand. I think that would just be with some spaces in between, create a really beautiful layered bracelet. Did you actually have these then, Linda? Did you have the coins? No?
Yeah. I think I did. I had that much amber in this.
I know, it's hard to, I bet it's hard to remember.
I've got some, I think here, there's some coins. I think they might be.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Just put that, and also they're in the bubble star necklace as well.
Okay.
At the top.
Now, the strand on its own has only ever been on your screens at £39.99. Really? That's amazing. That I was, again, expecting it to be approximately £50 this, due to the amount of amber that's invested, plus also the fact that you actually have that really beautiful shape. $39.99. Don't forget you're getting 10 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasp as well. We're going to deduct £10 off the price of the strand, but you're also getting your gold-plated bolt rings as well for free, $29.99. This has never been on your screens today. Is that an amber clearance deal, or is that an amber clearance deal? I love what you did in those earrings. You could just literally pop a head pin to create that almost like a Glen Lehrer inspired Taurus style ring, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. For the strand alone, that's amazing. Seriously, for the strand alone, keep on dialing through. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, we're going to bring you the same opportunity, but in a slightly different colourway. So here we go, layered on top of one another, really beautiful. This time it's alongside your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. So this has, again, different colours. You've got cognac, cherry, and also your lemon. They almost look black, don't they, because they're sandwiched between. That's a lovely strand, yeah. The fact that you've got the varieties there. Should have been $39.99 for... pennies from heaven, that's lovely. Should be $39.99 for the strand alone, but we're bringing it to you at $29.99 for the strand and also the actual precious metal. Immediately we have people making those confirmations. We've mentioned a lot about marker beads, gurus, malas, those kind of things. I love the idea of creating those with like just quirky sort of different shapes. $29.99 only, limited quantity of these kits. Luxury, ultimate luxury. That work with all of your different shapes of your amber. Again, grab these out, check them out as soon as you can, because they are very, very limited. Again, for the bolt ring class, I mean, that would be best part of £10, wouldn't it, just for the 10 of those? Okay, let's move on then. So this is the kit that you were just talking about then. Keep on dialing through. So your number one favourite kit, did you say, Linda?
Yes, I think it is actually, because I'm just, you know, thinking now we need some colour in our lives, and what better than this sort of neon blue and neon pink. You need it in your life.
We do.
Exactly.
And I think certainly on the back of what the world has been through, we are being a bit more bold and daring with our colours as well, aren't we? Bold and bearing. No, we're not. We're being bold and daring.
We're very bold and
That's a bit more bold and bearing. This is a cocktail party. Beautiful. So you've got your rose gold plated findings. You have just here your dyed Sleeping Beauty blue magnesite 4 mils. You also have your Preciosa matte hot pink glass pearls in your 8 mil. Then you have your amazing Baltic amber. These are 12 to 13 millimeter coins. So it's a massive kit. Lots of colour. I adore what you've created out of this, Linda. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, that would have a 3-figure price tag all day long. And you've probably only used a few of the ambers, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Very few of the ambers. I think I've probably... What did I use? I think I used about... there were 3 strands. 2 strands I beaded exactly the same, and then the middle one was beaded slightly differently, so that the ambers actually sort of dogleg through. And I think I probably used, all in all, it was 12 all in all.
Of the actual coins?
Yeah, of the ambers, yeah.
Okay, so if I said then, for that beautiful piece of jewellery, if you were to buy each of those components, the bulk of the price tag would come in the Baltic amber, of course. That strand from us here at Jewellery Maker is an incredible £24.99. But I often say, not only with our kit towers do you get the inspiration and the knowledge, you also get massive savings. How about we do the entire kit? The Preciosa, the magnesite, the findings, all for free. $24.99. You're buying your strand of amber and you're getting everything else included in that kit for free. Amazing, 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 amazing. Loving that bracelet, Linda. That's so beautiful as a combination. The colours.
Exactly.
It's limited, it's straight down to the final 8 of these. I'm not surprised they are incredibly, incredibly popular. It's a beautiful combination of colour. Look at that. Ah, Linda, just what that's so iconically you as well. That design.
I do
love
these
it.
designs when I can, I'm afraid.
I love it though, because you've got that beautiful little tessellation of magnesite on top of your amber coins. On the verge of selling out for that one. Well done. I've got 2 more kits to bring you. Let's do the one with green. Ooh, I think this one's going to be very popular, and I'll tell you why. A, it's got the white Preciosa. It's got your rose gold plated findings. But look. Look, you've got your rose gold plated findings pack. You have your Preciosa. And you're getting in total of those 50 of your 8mm glass pearls. And then you have your multicoloured amber, which includes your green, your butterscotch, and also your honey. Butterscotch, earthy, and off-white, we actually call it. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful varieties here. For the strand alone, you know there should be a premium. Look at the quality. Earthy, butterscotch, and any of the sort of more opaque varieties of amber are much more expensive. I love that, Linda. That's beautiful. You've got this wonderful sort of chaotic combination.
It was simply I was looking. I trawl the Sunday magazines, and a few months ago I saw a necklace that was called Chaos.
Really?
Yeah, it was really high-end designer.
As if I just used that word.
And it was somebody like Bulgaria or somebody like that had named a collection Chaos. So I thought, well, I'm going to have a go with a chaotic necklace.
I love it. I really like that. £24.99. That's again the price of the strand, and you're getting everything else for free. Amazing. Preciosa glass shell pearls plus the findings as well for free. I mean, look, if you were to sell online, Etsy, Facebook, all of those social media platforms, maybe you do things like your artisanal markets, to be able to say that these are genuine pearls, you wouldn't retail those surely for £24.99. If you did, if you sold them for less, then I think they're an absolute steal of the deal. But yeah, all the more profit for you. Incredible. They're flying out the door. Very, very limited edition kits. I have one more, and then we're going to be sort of slipping into your masterclass demonstration as well. Don't forget these earrings, these pearl earrings, are available on pre-order as well. They're so beautiful. And thank you so much. Oh, Linda, look.
Aren't they stunning?
I love those.
Aren't they?
Ignore the £100 price tag that you're seeing on the web as well, because we're not stopping there. One more kit. You can pre-order them. I'm going to be pre-ordering them too. Look at this kit. This is all about the decadence. Multicoloured, very limited. This is called Riviera. Again, multicoloured amber coins. Preciosa, gold Preciosa glass pearls, and also your findings pack in your gold plated. You get 16 of those as well. Limited edition, very, very limited edition. This is your cognac, your cherry, and also your lemon. Oh, did you say 60? I thought you said 16. How on earth are we under £20? This is amber. It has taken 11 years for our Linda to actually get an amber kit. 11 years. Okay, Liam says, yeah, but I want them to sell out. For sure. Did you ever imagine that we'd be able to... look at that. Talk us through that piece, Linda, because that is absolutely beautiful.
That is made using just this kit alone, but obviously, as you can tell, a lot more head pins.
Yeah.
And the head pins I've used have been part of our collections over the last 2 or 3 years, and they've got the little heart on the end. And the actual little, the amber coins are sort of, they're not drilled top to top, they're sort of drilled into the side and out the top. So consequently, the little heart then will literally sit
lovely
on the surface of the amber. And then obviously at the base of the heart. So basically that, honestly, that is one. I did add, I beg your pardon, I did add the other coins of amber. Yeah.
Why not?
Because I really wanted it to be indulgent. And that is 2 items, a pearl and an amber on each link. That's
amazing. It's just utterly beautiful. Now, don't forget to pre-order those absolutely sensational pearls. Which of these incredible pieces, and there's a lot to choose from, are you going to be demonstrated in your masterclass?
Well, to be absolutely honest, all of the pieces here are really, from somebody who's only probably just started jewellery making, if you just look at the designs, you can work out in a heartbeat how they're put together. Because I have gone for simplicity in technique, and the simple techniques, if you actually bulk them up with the gemstones, with the components, look quite complex. What I haven't actually done it. I have done a beaded bead in the aventurine, but I thought, wow, looking at the one kit then that I absolutely adore with the faceted ambers in, I thought, we haven't done a beaded bead for a while, although it's regularly mentioned. I'd like to make a beaded bead out of those faceted amber, and then it's sort of a two-way beaded bead, which will be more explanatory when I get to the end. So I've got here a length of probably a good, let's say, what's 2 feet, 30 centimetres, a bit more than that probably. Let me just move that over slightly. Okay, and for the basic beaded bead, you need 12 beads, okay? So I thought, well, with these amber faceted, it's going to be a stunner, isn't it? So I threaded on 4 of the ambers, okay, and on each end of my wildfire, you can use a thread, whatever thread you want, but the wildfire I would recommend, or the fire line, simply because it's softer than a beading thread, because the beading thread has wire running through it. So you'll get a much more sort of tactile look. So we have 4 of the ambers onto our thread in the middle of the thread, okay? So just stabilise them into the middle as much as you can, and then just take again from any side, just go, there's the exit of the thread through that bead. I'm going to go in through the exit, just 1 bead, okay? And then holding the beads to keep it centred, I'm going to pull together into that little sort of diamond shape. Try your best to keep the beads in the centre, because otherwise you'll be using up, if you go far too far the other way, you'll find that you've used up your thread on the one side before you've actually finished that beaded bead. So just try and keep them in the centre. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take 2 more of the ambers and pop them on to one of my needles. It doesn't matter which side. The only critical thing is 2 on one side. Again, it doesn't matter which side, but 1 on the other. So I'll take the needle on the other end of the thread. You don't have to have a needle on, but trust me, the job's a lot quicker and a lot easier if you do. Now I'm just going to jigger that round a little bit, so you can see now I've got my original 4, and I've got 2 here, quite random, on loose on that thread, and 1 on here. So you take the needle that is on the thread with the 1 bead, okay, and then again stabilising all the beads, take it through the exit of your what actually is your second bead that you popped on the other thread. So you just take it through the exit straight the way through that 1 bead, okay. So we've got now a little what we call really a ladder weave, but the thing about this design of a beaded bead is actually you can stop if you wanted to, because you've actually got a little pendant there with a base bead that you can actually put another gemstone or a pendant or whatever, and then you can bead up the sides because you have equal amounts of thread left. So it's a really useful thing to master, because at some points you can just stop and think, yeah, I can do that now. So within a beaded bead you can probably have about 10 different designs. So again, I'm putting 2 on my one side and then 1 onto the other, and then switch it round because I'm right-handed, and then I'm going to take again the thread with the 1 bead on, around and through the exit of that second bead. So effectively now what I've done is 3 rows. Again, you see you could grow that design by just repeating that method all the way and then use that as a drop. You could then use it as a bracelet, as a necklace if you want to, and we would then refer to it as a ladder weave, okay? But to turn it into a beautiful beaded bead, so what we do now is we pop 1 bead on one side and then 1 bead on the other side. So we have now got, we started off with 4, then we did a 2 and a 1, a 2 and a 1, and now we've got 1 on either side. So if I let that fall into place, what I'm going to do now is just hold onto my thread quite tightly and just flip that around. So I've got the 2 loose beads quite near to me now, okay? So I'm going to take my needle of the thread for that bead on that side, and then I'm going to make my way just up to this top bead, staying on the right hand side of it, okay? So, and then I'm going to push the needle through and then move that out the way a little. Then the other needle, I'm going to go through the other, so the exit of that thread is where I'm going to put my needle into the amber. And hang on a minute, let me just stabilise it a little bit because amber's quite lightweight, so I tend to push it a bit. So now you can see that coming out the side of the amber there. Pull that through. And this is the sort of so-called magic. Let me just bring it down slightly. So gently just pull together, okay? And we've got our sort of cuboid beaded bead. Now all you need to do now to finish it off, you find each side is made up of a diamond, the 4 beads that we used in the beginning. You've now got, on all sides, you've got 4 sides. 4 sides, you've got 4 beads. So what we look at now is the fact that we need to tie this off. Now, if I tied that off now, I'd be tying above that bead, which would be really ugly. So all I do is stabilise the bead, and then I'm going to thread my way using the needle, thread my way through those 3 top beads, so into that next one, and then into the next one, and then I will come out right next door to where the other thread is exiting, okay? So now I can pull that quite tight, and then what I'm going to do is just do an overhand knot, keeping the tension on that bead, okay? And again, and 1 more. I always do 3 on a beaded bead, particularly when I use wildfire because it's so malleable. So now I've got a really nice beaded bead that you could make. If you imagine the amethyst that came in this kit as well, you could do a big amethyst beaded bead in the middle and then have your 2 ambers either side. So all I've got to do is literally, this won't cut very, my pliers are blunt, so excuse me if I'm having to struggle. I don't know why I bought these, they're my old ones. So I'm going to pull the, cut the thread off quite a good way away from the beaded bead. And then what I'll do eventually then is just to put a tiny little bit of clear nail varnish or glue, E6000, any jeweller's glue of choice, and then pop it onto that knot, leave it for about an hour, and then trim off right to the base. If you want to put that onto a pendant, you can thread through the centre if you wanted to, but if you want to make it into what I call like a satellite, if you take a head pin and pop on 2 of your, excuse me, if I pop 2 of my ambers on, there we go, 1, 2, so I've now got 2 ambers, okay, onto my head pin, and then you will find a point in that beaded bead that is, if you go through your bead with your head pin and you think that's a bit too tight, I guarantee you 100% that there will be a point around that bead that is slightly looser than anywhere else. So you pop your head pin through, bring it through the other side, and then gently push the beaded bead onto that second one. Okay, this is the one that's tighter than usual, so what we'll do is we'll go into that one. There we go, that's gone in beautifully now. And then pop on your third amber, and then all you have to do is take your round nose pliers. So now what we've gone from is a round beaded bead onto sort of more of a satellite shape. So then it's simply a matter of doing a wrapped loop and then anchoring that onto a jump ring, and then popping that either onto some chain or a little jump ring there. If you just pop that onto there, you can then put that all the way around the edge of a necklace. You can put them onto earrings, and you can do these beaded beads with even with the gemstones of distinction, which were the little 2 mil sizes.
Oh, lovely.
If you wanted to use an eye pin to go straight through the centre, the eye pin has just got a simple loop on the end instead of a bobble. You've got then the ability to be able to drop a tassel from. So that could be your guru counter with your tassel.
Oh, I love that. I love that idea. Thank you. You've got to love a beady bead, haven't you?
We haven't done one for a while.
I love a beady bead.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
And you can do them with bicones, you can do them with cubes, you can do them with rounds, you can do them with chips and nuggets.
Yeah, absolutely. You may not have noticed that also whilst we were engrossed in the lovely Linda's demonstration, Linda, you were using Wildfire or Fireline, was it? Whichever. They're much the same, aren't they?
Much the same.
Now, I know, and I'm particularly thinking about our Jen right now who's watching, who's on Facebook. Jen, I know that Wildfire is pretty much out of stock. Mm-hmm. We do have Wildfire in green right now. It's the most hideous photograph, but never mind. But never mind. It is still. I mean, who took that photograph?
Have you seen this Wildfire?
Literally like. It's literally like. Oh, did I? Sorry. I'm sorry, Adam. Sorry, I just outed you now. I'm so sorry. I wasn't actually expecting any of this crew to answer that.
Has anybody seen this Wildfire hanging around anywhere?
It's like one of those mug shots of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Last time this was actually on your screens, over 250. To be fair, how do you make a reel of threading material look good? There is a bit of an issue there. But it is an absolute necessity. Over 250 of these sold last time it was on air. We have how many, Liam? Oh, 110. What is the weight on this one? Okay, so it's the thermally bonded bead weaving thread, 0.006 inches. That's the thickness, so it's exactly what Linda has just used. 50 yards you actually get on a spool.
The thing about Wildfire, right, is it's great having, you know, your normal white or your black, but if you've got your colours, you can obviously use them to integrate, you know, anything that goes with green. But to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't think twice about using it with my pearls and things like that.
Absolutely, because it's so strong.
And the strength is exactly the key to it. It's so malleable and usable, but it is so strong. So you can go from the tiniest beads to make the tiniest little beaded beads or whatever you're going to do from it to really big, heavy, say 16 mil beads. Yeah. And it will work.
It will absolutely. And perfect with your amber as well, isn't it? Because obviously it's not going to rub the actual gemstone as well.
It's my beading thread of choice now, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I use it for everything.
And this is in that really beautiful green, which so many of you actually say is their favourite. I'm going to leave that with you. Oh my goodness, but one of my favourite opportunities of today is just about to happen. Take a little look at these amazing earrings. And when, you know, I said at the beginning of the day, before we come live, Liam and I will go through the products that we actually have in the show. And I just honed in on these and went, oh my goodness, Liam, they're absolutely beautiful. Have we got quantities? Not a huge quantity. And I was like, is there any chance we can make them up? Now, these are made up. So thanks to our lovely Linda, she's actually put these together. Look how perfect they are. Linda, how long did it take you to put those together?
30 seconds.
Okay, so you glued the pearl onto the peg. These are a star buy and they're up now. Oh my goodness me. You think when we think about pearls and the history of pearls, I certainly think of the likes of Grace Kelly, Marilyn Monroe, Her Royal Highness, Princess Diana, I mean, the Duchess of Cambridgeshire. You can literally reel off so many different names.
Well, you've got Girl with a Pearl Earring to kick off, haven't you?
Absolutely,
So
it's a very, very, very famous painting.
Yeah.
Which it is this shape,
yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? It's that beautiful, as I keep mentioning, the La Peregrina-like shape. Now they come as separate components, so you get your pearl, you have the peg and the earring, which I had to wear them so I can actually show you. Parve set with gorgeous cubic zirconia. So these are the studio samples that we have glued. They are so beautiful. I was like, we have to make these up. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Now you've worn them, it's...
I mean, there's method.
But you didn't think of that,
There's
did
slight
you?
method to my madness.
You didn't think of that.
Oh, did you have to trim anything? Did you have to do any jiggery pokery?
I honestly did not have to trim that. And you see that's got a thread on it, the peg has as well. So literally all I did, I took a very, a tiny little piece of 0.6 wire, and I put a little bit of E6000 on that wire and then literally painted it onto the peg and then put the peg into the pearl. Never, ever put the glue onto the pearl. Always on the peg. And the thing about these earrings as well, that peg it just dangles beautifully from its sort of horseshoe shape there. But if you have a stash of pearls, or I mean the pearls in the kits that were half drilled, and that you could use those earring findings.
Oh my goodness me!
And that is a capsule earring finding to put any gemstone, any pearl on.
But it's a drop pearl as well. This is a La Peregrina drop pearl.
You go a long way to be able to better that, won't you?
Oh my goodness! I'm going to go as far as saying, if I'm lucky enough to get hold of these, this is how excited I am about these earrings. If I am lucky enough to get hold of these, they will have become my favourite pair of earrings that I actually would own. I mean, let me just show you a couple of very on-trend designers, right? Monica Veneda, I reference this all the time. Would we agree? Oh, sorry, this is Pandora. Beg your pardon. £90.
And they're not
as special as these,
but they're not as they are not as detailed, sophisticated.
No, I agree. There's not quite the sense of luxury. I mean, look at how beautiful. Again, Monica Veneda, they're nice. They're nice, slightly bigger hoops. Small pearl, however.
Yeah.
How much are they? £245. Can I just say, if Caroline is watching right now, Caroline, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. There are so many of you agreeing with me here. Do you want me to push Caroline to reorder these?
Yes.
Yeah, I do as well.
I'll push you to push her.
Okay, let's both do it. We'll go in tag team.
Together.
Tag team. Caroline, you need to buy more of these. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the quality of those cultured pearls.
Shall we try and source them in different colours as well?
And the rose gold in the silver.
Yeah, and say black spinel in the and things like that.
Matching pendant.
Yeah. Let's try and do that.
I'm so glad you love them as much as I do. Unbelievable.
The pearl is just so beautiful. Look at it, it is so clean. And it's just perfection. You can't get better than that.
I'm going to say this again. If I was lucky enough to own these, they're my favourite pair of earrings.
Without a doubt, look how beautiful
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Can you imagine a bride as well? Yes.
Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. These are unbelievable. Now, you will need to buy your pegs separately, but if you want to make fine pearl jewellery, and the reason we're including pearls is because so many love it with your amber, and so many missed out on the last one, so here's another opportunity. Listen, if you did miss out, add it to your wish list, but might have another opportunity that's maybe a bit similar. But trust Linda and I, we will champion to get more of those on our screens, because they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the quality of this pair.
That is it. That's a natural metallic, isn't it?
So out of a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic.
That's rivaling Tahitian, isn't it?
Yeah. That opportunity, that pair right there, never mind the rarity of the shape, to get that pair, they would have had to physically harvest over 10,000 pearls. No, 10,000. That's pretty epic.
They are.
Plus, they are perfectly spherical.
Don't worry too much about the fact that I'm not sure we've got any pegs at the moment. However, I know they are very much on order.
We actually had some when Charlie Barron was on show.
Right, well, I know we're definitely going to be bringing them back. We're going to be bringing them back with various gemstones in them, in bezel sets and that. But you can always use, I'll tell you what you can use is a head pin, a precious metal head pin, either a gold on silver or a sterling silver head pin, and treat that as a peg. Yeah, well, put a tiny bit of glue on it, put it in, chop it off to the right level, do
amazing.
A loop. End of.
Look at how spherical those pearls are. I'm buying already today, so we might as well add to it, hadn't we? Natural, multicoloured pearls that you're getting here, that beautiful metallic iridescence. We should be bringing it to you at $69.99. What, each? Surely, yeah, that would be each.
Yeah.
But because so many of you missed out on the pearl earrings, and we want to give you the opportunity to make that same design or similar, okay, I mean, to pair pearls, oh my goodness me.
Wow.
I genuinely think if you were on Bond Street and you saw that suspended from a really simple bail, you would be talking about hundreds of pounds for just one pendant.
Absolutely, and more probably in knowing on Bond Street, you know, and if you really take the time to think about it, this pearl is a pearl wherever it is sold, and if it's sold in somewhere like Bond Street,
which are still cultured pearls.
Yeah, exactly the same pearls. Honestly, they are exactly the same. If it's sold in an environment like Harrods or Bond Street and places like that, it just goes through the roof. They've got massive rents and things like that to pay, but it's just the name.
It's a pearl. It's a genuine pearl.
And it's the same pearl. It's the same metals.
Goodness me.
You know, I mean, those, at £25 for those, they are an absolute four-figure. Trust me,
I agree.
Figures in Harrods.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, I can squeeze one more auction in before the top of the hour. Now, love these. And I actually remember watching a show, Linda, of yourself and lovely Carol, and you brought these beautiful pearl earrings that had these lovely Baroque-like shapes. They absolutely flew out the door. So here's an opportunity for you to sort of recreate those. All you need to do is add a shepherd hook. So you have your Baroque pearls. I'm just going to pop one on a head pin so you can actually see and enjoy all of its beautiful patterns and textures. You are getting both of them there as well, so lovely keshis. But likewise, I'm talking earrings. They'd look lovely with the ambers that we have been bringing you today, because all you need to do is just literally do a loop.
I mean, the keshi pearl, any Baroque pearl, a Baroque is really a shape of pearl that is anything other than round. Comes under the generic Baroque. But these are so in vogue at the moment.
Oh yeah, massively.
You know, if you look in that magazine, or any sort of Harper's Bazaar, any of those type magazines, you will see these on all of the pages that feature jewellery.
For sure, and you would see them for way more than £9.99. Listen, I bought some fake, I'll admit it, fake pearl earrings from Zara some time ago. I'm probably going to have to throw them out now because they're looking a bit discoloured. But basically it's a Keshi pearl. Love them. There's like lots of little tessellated Keshi pearls on base metal. I love them. I love the design. And I can tell you they cost more than what's on your screens right now. I should have been able... now I can actually make the real deal. We've got so much more amber to bring you, including these really beautiful faceted strands here. Look how gorgeous these are. They're all coming your way in separate strands. We've got cubes. We've got bundles of amber, and we're going to kick-start the hour with, what was it? Turquoise, yes, your African turquoise. And I do have a sort of an email that I want to read you on the back of this as well. So, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere. We're back after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, are you in your element? Because I am. Oh, I think today has just been nothing but beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we're nowhere near done. Because one amazing gemstone that really complements your amber is turquoise. And I'm just going to show you these gorgeous pieces of jewellery whilst I address something that has happened. Wayne, our gemstone buyer, works tirelessly, by the way, to bring you all these amazing, amazing deals. Look how beautiful that jewellery is. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to turn that one around. There we go. To make to get these amazing deals for our in-house designers and guest designers to create fantastic jewellery like yourselves. This next opportunity always, and I'm not talking about the strands, I'm talking about the parcel. Always on the back of being on air, there's a response. And let me explain what the response is. Because it says African turquoise, and there is a supplier, and I've had it myself, where I've mentioned it and I've showed it on air. There's a laboratory report where someone has said it's not turquoise L, it's actually a variety of jasper that you can get African turquoise, which is technically a jasper. This is not that. I need to this is not that. So we've gone one. Last time I brought you this strand, which sold out, by the way, I produced the laboratory certificate and said, look, turquoise. It says gemstone, laboratory tested, turquoise. But I want to show you something else because this was recent, and Wayne. 2 days ago, actually, Wayne had an email. I'm not going to mention names, obviously. And this is not me trying to sort of call anybody out in particular. I get it, because at the end of the day, there's other websites which are naughtily maybe actually advertising jasper as turquoise. This is not jasper, this is turquoise. And there was an email and Wayne said that was being queried, and Wayne said, okay, we're broadcasting this. We have to be very careful, Ofsted, etc. We have to make sure that what we are selling is exactly what we are selling. So, not Ofsted.
Ofsted.
Ofcom. No, it's all right. No, not Ofsted.
It's Ofsted in the workshops when we're teaching. Yeah.
Ofcom will actually monitor us, but absolutely. So make sure we're teaching everybody. No. So this is on the back of an email that was sent from a customer that was sent to Wayne, questioning, saying basically that's not turquoise, that is jasper. I get why you thought that and why that email was actually sent to Wayne. I get it, but I can assure you that is not the case. So what we did is we went direct to our supplier of this very opportunity. His reply, I have the email printed out here for you from that supplier. I'll read it to you first. Hi Wayne, majorly in the market or on certain TV channels is African teal jasper beads with a blue colour and a black matrix. Brackets, black lines and dots, sold with the name of African turquoise. But I asked the supplier about the same concern, and he confirmed that it's genuine African turquoise from, excuse my pronunciation, Namakwaland, Northern Cape, South Africa. This is, and I'll repeat this, it's genuine African turquoise. Not jasper, although there is something on our market which is, there is a jasper called African turquoise. I know it's confusing, and it is. This is why we always say on air, please be mindful where you source your gemstones from, because here in the UK we've got trading standards and all those things. You don't have that in every single country around. With us, like I said, Ofcom we'll absolutely make sure that we're saying the fundamental facts and truth. There's the email. So this has come from the supplier. We've raised your concerns. It's in black and white, and you can read it for yourself. Made in the market on TV channels, African teal jasper beads with blue colour and black matrix, brackets, black lines and dots. Sold with the name of African turquoise. But I asked... You have to go back to the supplier about the same concern, and he has confirmed that it's genuine African turquoise from Namakwaland, Northern Cape, South Africa. This is turquoise. Does sound quite lovely, doesn't it?
I've actually been there.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is it lovely?
Yeah, my husband's partner had still got a house in South Africa, and we used to go out like regularly. So we've done quite a lot of South Africa, and I've been there, and I can quite guarantee that African turquoise comes from there.
It does exist. Now, turquoise comes from all around the world. You can get it in America, you can get it in Tibet, you can get Mexican, you can get African turquoise, to name but a few. This is genuine turquoise. You get those beautiful matrix patterns that we would expect from other locations around the world. I just wanted to sort of address that prior to actually introducing this star buy, because without doubt it always gets aired, those concerns. I can confirm that this is genuine turquoise, it's certified, and there is the email direct from the supplier themselves. The reason why we're including it into your amber event is because it would look so beautiful alongside with amber. In fact, Marion, you said teaming the two together would be absolutely beautiful, and that's exactly what our in-house designers have done here. They've teamed it in these lovely pieces with your turquoise. It is the real deal. Turquoise has been celebrated and mined for over 6,000 years. It's famed, and listen, it is replicated. It is labelled. Other gemstones are labelled as turquoise because of its intrinsic value and desirable beauty. It's coloured by the presence of chrome, iron and copper, with an intensity, evenness of colour, dramatic matrix patterns within being the most desired. It's esteemed across many, many different cultures, old and new of course, and still to this day actually regarded very much as a bringer of good fortune. So we said about Shungite earlier on, you know, the symbolism that Shungite actually has in your creations and your pieces of jewellery. Turquoise is very much like that as well. In fact, wouldn't this look lovely with the Shungite? Because the matrix is going to be kind of high complementary of the black ebony Shungite colour. Yeah, so you can get turquoise from all around the world. It's not just the USA. I think you know this already. You can get it in, as I said, Mexico, Tibet. You can get it in the Cochise mine I'm thinking about right now. You can get African turquoise. You can get it from all different places. If you think about copper mines are often an indication of turquoise. They're actually found, usually one or the other first. So there will be copper mines in Africa and vice versa. This is the real deal. It is genuine. You are getting some of the largest turquoises that we can possibly bring you here at Jewellery Maker. African turquoise may well form in larger sizes than maybe your Sleeping Beauty or your Kingman or your Cochise. You've got that beautiful vibrant colour, and yet we're still not done. Don't forget these amazing strands that we've got coming up. Can you imagine the vibrant pops of cognac or cherry or lemon amber? If you want a steal of a deal on genuine turquoise, not jasper. This is not that quite mischievously named variety of jasper. This is genuine turquoise. If you want the best possible deal, here is your chance. For certainly some of the biggest that we actually have in the entire vault. Genuinely, we don't have many large pieces of turquoise in our vault, probably across the entire Gemporia partnership. Here we're bringing you one of those opportunities. You've seen it by email, direct from the replier. I can confirm that this is genuine turquoise. What was the words they used? Genuine African turquoise, not your jaspers that we saw we mentioned a few moments ago. In less than 10 seconds, this is going lower. Look at that colour. Look at that amazing colour. I'm holding my breath right now. There are 200 of these. It should be an on and gone opportunity. To get turquoise of this size at £12.99 is just bonkers. I know it's an amber event today, but don't you think, like pearls,
absolutely.
they just work so beautifully alongside this gemstone. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's not jasper, this is African turquoise. Again, it happens every single time we bring you our deposit of African turquoise. I'm not, and listen, and that's not me criticising you. I understand you raising the question. I would too. I would too. If I didn't have access to those laboratories, or if I didn't have access to our gem buyers as well, I'd ask that question as well. But we have that confirmation now, jewellery makers. Unbelievable opportunity. Do you know what Wayne says? Wayne, every time this comes to air, Wayne's our gemstone buyer, he actually says, guaranteed to get an email about it. Hopefully today he won't have that situation, because you can trust the laboratories that certify them. They're laboratories that will absolutely have to tell us the factual information. You've had it certified from the actual direct miner. But if you want to email Wayne and just say, just thought I'd email you, do that, that's fine. Just on the back of the African turquoise. Just seen the African turquoise, Wayne. All right, I believe you now. You put that if you want.
I mean, it is understandable, isn't it?
Yeah, totally get it.
I do get that if you know jaspers and things like that. But this turquoise, African turquoise, is different because of the different minerals that are present in its formation, and that's possibly turquoise you would think would be more blue, but it just isn't. I mean, we've had African turquoise.
Mexican turquoise is green.
Exactly.
Kingman turquoise, you can get blue and green.
Exactly. And we used to have African turquoise quite a lot in matte nuggets, didn't we?
Yeah.
Years ago, and it's a long time since that we've been able to get any.
Amazing, Teresa. Well done for getting 3 of those. Do keep on dialing through for that one, because we had 200 of them that they are getting snapped up, and to be able to get it for $12.99 is absolutely astonishing, isn't it?
You can always get your certificate of authenticity, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You can get that for, what, 25 pence? If you go to the Kingman mine in the USA, and if I said that was Kingman turquoise, probably nobody would question it, because it's like on a peak, on a mountain. On the one side of the mountain, it's the blue turquoise, and on the other side of the mountain, it's green. It's just a different amount of copper presence within. Amazing. Beautiful, well done to everybody. Now, what we've actually done is pop the Larimar that is finishing today's show. We've got Larimar as well, because Larimar looks amazing with amber. And we've actually put that available for pre-order. And the remainder of the hour is going to be quite fast and pacey, Liam says. Oh, there's a lot of goodies. These are coming up as well. I love it. I absolutely love these strands. Really beautiful. Should we do them now? Can we start with my favourite? That's my favourite.
It looks like Madeira citrine, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness me, the clarity in that amber. Look at the cuts. Can you get up close? Look at those facets.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh,
they're almost bicone-esque, aren't they, as well?
It is a bit chevron-esque, yes. Chevron bicone. I adore this cut strand. Oh, let's do it, shall we? I love it. Paul says, get your Shungite out, Elle. Okay. I'll do it for you, Paul. There we go. Shungite is out. Look how amazing is that as a combination. Again, that pop of vibrancy and colour. How many do we have of these then, Liam? Are we seriously including it? Only 38. It's seriously included in the clearance deal. We've only ever brought this to air and closed it. This is bonkers already. Really? It's a long strand. 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres of your lemon amber. It is very similar to that amber necklace that was, what, £6,800. In fact, this is probably even more contemporary and I think more modern, because you have the facets on this as well. £24.99 today. It has not £39.99, £24.99, and certainly not 6,800 either. I love the cut of these.
That 6,000 one looks a bit mediocre compared to
it does actually.
It?
It's like meh. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful, but let's be honest, it's quite unimaginative.
Yeah.
for that amount of money. I would expect a bit more gold.
I'm going to
most
send
certainly.
mine back now and buy that one.
You're going to what?
I'll send my £6,000 one back, I think.
Yeah, and get some of these. I would as well. I tell you what, you'd make a lot more amber jewellery. I love the cotton. This is one of my purchases of today, stock permitting, of course. Herefordshire, Cheshire, Leicestershire, London, Lynn, Shirley, Patricia, Antoinette, Rosita, Jill, Somerset, Heidi. There are only 30 of these available. It's only ever been on your screens at $39.99. But yet today, look at the glow on the surface. Look how it is radiating.
That. When you put the Shungite next to it on the bust, you could see that the Shungite had got shadow, right? But you could see the glow from the amber, and you could see it actually highlighting on that bust as well. Look, you can see it's lighting the bust up.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, how I had it displayed earlier on was all three, wasn't it? Actually, I had all three cuts. Glynis? There's some pendants and connectors this hour. We're going to squeeze them in this hour. We've only just seen your message. Apologies, lovely. They've all just, for some reason, just bounced through to Liam all at the same time. So, oh, bless you. No, we weren't ignoring you. They've all just bounced through, Glynis. We'll do those this hour, lovely. Look at how beautiful this is. And there definitely is across the entire day, for sure. This is the beautiful rare variety that is referred to as butterscotch. It has a level of opacity which almost traps light. You know, sometimes when you see, if I can reference maybe rose quartz, it's not eye clean clarity, although you can get clarity as you've just seen with your amber. When you actually have a sort of an opacity to it, it almost clings onto that light and brings a very ethereal light glow.
It's almost like chatoyancy, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, faceted with these really beautiful irregular shapes. I'd love to see this rosary linked. I think it'd be absolutely beautiful rosary linked with something striking like black wire. $24.99 only. Oh my goodness me. I'm just going to remove that so I don't confuse anybody, but again, I think they look absolutely incredible together. Only ever been on your screens previously at $39.99, but this is an amber clearance event. I'm absolutely purchasing some of these strands because I know the potential, the amount of jewellery that I can create from these as well. Would you agree, Linda?
Absolutely, totally agree. It's difficult to sort of define the shape of them, isn't it? But they're almost satellite meets star shape.
Meets rondelle.
Meets rondelle, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're
different faceting.
Yeah.
Not just one facet.
So
faceting.
contemporary. Keep on dialing through. Let's do the cherry now. Which, if you did want to layer them up, I think it would look amazing. And then your little amber rockets coming up after that. I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, this cut. And again, if our amber buyer is watching right now, we need more of these. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They glow that beautiful, rich crimson red. $24.99 only. And I know how simple the techniques can be to recreate high-end amber jewellery. Let's flick through those slides that I showed you earlier on, and every single piece that I saw last night, and I did this literally just before I went to bed. You know, I love this. Look at her, all sassy.
It's a scarf, isn't it? Scarf jewellery,
it's an amber scarf. Look at her looking all sassy. All right, lovely. Don't put your back out.
She doesn't walk down the high street like that. She'll get very back knees.
Mind you, don't put your back out there. You look lovely. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Also, when Willow does that pose, I'm like, I'm not taking a photograph of you being all sassy. Stand properly.
Just really wishing we could do it.
Yeah. Oh, £616 for this beautiful necklace, but they're not faceted like what you're seeing right now, are they? Again, this is actually a certain shopping channel. They're much smaller than what you've got on your screens. You can get that on their budget pay. They're again, 6,291. I said it wrong. Don't forget the 71
price.
Pence. Yeah, why 71
They're
pence?
probably saying we've tried to get every last penny out.
Yeah, probably. I bet you have. There we go. Amazing. The final few of those. But look how beautiful they are layered together. Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, let's do the rocket, shall we? How many of you are bursting into song right now? Is it ground control to Major Tom? Or is it Rocket Man?
I watched that for the first time.
Oh, it's good.
This week. Yeah.
It's really good. Now, little charms with sterling silver. You've got a beautiful little rocket. Oh, gorgeous inclusions within your amber, which of course is so... What's that? Here we go. Really beautiful amber in your 925 sterling silver, a three-dimensional little rocket. I love it. So you might be, you've got people leaving schools now, haven't you? Not leaving schools, or maybe going off to university or shifting years. It might be like shoot for the stars. It might be quite symbolic of that. They might be flying the nest, absolutely. Maybe not to space, but you get it. You get it. Under £10. But who doesn't love all things space? I'm fascinated by it. It also absolutely terrifies me.
I think it'd be good for most teenagers, actually, you know, because, you know, when they get to about 14, in the first instance when you have them, you can't get them to sleep. But when they get them to about 12 or 14, you can't get them to get up.
Yeah.
So have one of these and put a rocket under them.
I look forward to those days. I really look forward to those days. Without doubt, 6:30, I'm awake. Every morning, even on my days off. Yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Last time this was on air, it was £20. It's £10 today. I mean, this is my amber charms. My little one always like, oh, can I have that one, mummy? Can I have that one, mummy? She'd adore this. The fact that it is that kind of beautiful childlike rocket formation. I'm learning that Richard Branson's off to space tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, as you do.
As you do. As you do. I suppose when you've got millions in the bank, then it might be possible. But
well, I don't know, but that's still a bit risky, isn't it?
You wouldn't find me there. I'm a proper chicken. It's under £10 today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Check out your baskets though, because that's getting quite limited. Really lovely.
I actually think there's something in that rocket that's driving that rocket, isn't there? There's a little
astronaut.
A little astronaut. Yeah.
Little prehistoric
dinosaur astronaut.
Hang on, can we try and do it? Ready?
Do you remember Button Moon? It was a bit like
yes.
that was.
We've been to Button Moon. Followed Mr. Spoon. If you missed out on the free-form amber earlier on, sorry, Liam, I apologise. Right, if any of my bosses are watching, I apologise. I do apologise, don't tell me off. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, it's our infinity as well, which makes sense, certainly with the charm that we've just had. You get a metre-long length of sterling silver. Plus, we're going to do a naughty bundle for you. So the sterling silver chain, I remember Colin joining me on air good few years ago, joining me on air for the metre-long lengths of sterling silver chain, and they were £24.99. I remember it clear as day. This is your infinity, and the links alternate, so you're going to get that constant beautiful luster. You've got that classic figure of eight symbol, which is again in itself quite significant. Then I don't know if you can zoom in. I'm going to flip him round. I'll use my tweezers as a point actually, and let's take it out here, because then the light actually. Can you see the insect?
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's.
Can you see him? Every single one of these beautiful free-form necklaces, plus you get your metre-long length of chain, has the little insect encased, cocooned within.
It's quite butterfly wing shape as well, isn't it?
What's that, sorry? And all you need to do is actually add your clasp, effectively. But yeah, I like long line chains. So if you like to wear them long, then all you do is just attach a bolt ring clasp. Because it's the infinity chain as well, they've got nice wide links, so you can easily attach to that with your head pins, etc. You are guaranteed a little insect, which, let's be honest, we all look for. We all look for our little bugs, don't we, in the amber? He has been cocooned there for millions upon millions of years.
If you actually do some research, online research, I was looking last night, but they can actually give the sort of Latin name to those little creatures.
Did you ever get the amber book, by the way? And they've identified loads of different species from them.
Exactly, yeah. As I say, I was looking last night, and they actually give the sort of Latin names for these creatures.
There he is. Check out your baskets, though. To have an insect within your amber is very desired, very much desired.
I bet that little insect didn't think he'd be here.
No, probably not him so much.
All that.
He's like, oh, look, come on, tell it.
He was just unlucky to be passing that drop of resin, and that was on telly.
He was chatting to his mate, Mr. T-Rex. Next minute, he's on telly.
The next minute, like 100 million years later.
Yeah, I'm on the telly, Mum. Are you watching? Okay. Sorry, Liam. Okay, he's like, Elle, come on, back in the room. Let's do those beautiful tubes. Yes, I'm bringing back the African turquoise. Now, these would be absolutely perfect. Oh, I'm assuming, are they African? No. Okay, I beg your pardon. They are turquoise, however. USA turquoise, so these may well be from the Kingman mine that we were just describing earlier on, because they have got that dominance of green. Again, the patterns, we've teamed it alongside the African turquoise, which works so gorgeously together, but likewise they'll work amazing across every single amber strand. Lovely to have the cylinders as well, isn't it? Because you don't get cylinders very often. Great for gents jewellery, because they have got, I don't know, I don't want to say masculine, because at the same time I think I'd wear them. But they could be transformed into a masculine piece. This is genuine turquoise, and we are at £24.99. Look at that richness of colour. Turquoise is coloured by the presence of chrome, iron and also copper. The more intense, the more vibrant the colour is, be it the blue or the green, the more desirable the turquoise actually is. Esteemed, as I said, for thousands upon thousands of years. It's still very much a mystery, because we know that turquoise is very poignant in ancient Egypt. How they actually transported it rather from different locations around the world to Egypt, we do not know, but really celebrated again.
That probably would have been African turquoise, wouldn't it, in Egypt?
Yeah, possibly. £24.99. It would be beautiful alongside your amber. OMG, Liam. Amazing. Okay, let's move on to. Love this. Now, was it Glynis that asked for a pendant and a charm? Here we are, Glynis. Here's one of them. Oh, look, it's got a little crescent. It needs to go alongside your rocket. I hope Glynis got hold of the rocket. I'm bringing the rocket back, actually. Don't you think they'd be perfect together? They'd be absolutely perfect as a combination. Because you've got the moon and the rocket. Shoot for the moon. Oh, my goodness me. £6.99. Oh, you have that wonderful halo of sterling silver. Again, let me show you all the way around this, because there's an investment of precious metal on the reverse as well. If you want the rocket, that might well still be available. I just think that would be a really lovely combination in a piece of jewellery. It could be called shoot. I don't know, aim for the moon, something like that. £6.99 only to get hold of this beautiful sterling silver amber pendant. That's an absolute giveaway deal. Liam has just said in my ear, Elle, that needs to sell out, and it needs to sell out quick, because I don't want the buyers to see it, okay? Excuse me, have you taken it even lower than what we were given permission to do on clearance? Yeah. It was meant to be £14.99, and we were told clearance £9.99. But Liam doesn't often listen. That's beautiful. I mean, just one of those on a little stretchy bracelet would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's really, really pretty. It almost looks like it's got an amber garden inside it.
It does. Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Excuse me. Okay, moving on to... ooh. Do you want to see a rapid selling auction? Gosh, this is... Is it a double trouble, Liam? This is going to fly. Oh my goodness.
Gosh, it's sparkly.
Amber cubes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, with the turquoise tubes.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
We've got how many? 16.
Gorgeous.
You do get both strands. Look at the definition of those cubes. When you have such a simplistic shape, they have to be faceted, polished, to perfection. There's also 925 sterling silver spaces dotted in between those cubes. Oh my goodness me, that's the price of one strand. That's the price of one, and I refuse to use that terminology where you buy one. And that's the price of one strand, and you're getting the other one. Goodness me.
It's incredible. That as a necklace is exquisite, isn't it? Just looking like that.
All that needs is restranding, Linda. Do you agree?
Absolutely restranding. I mean, I use the word a lot, I know, but it is incredibly sophisticated, stylish and chic.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. One on a wish star bracelet.
Jade on your...
Yeah, it goes perfectly. That's tomorrow, everybody. A very, very, very exciting collection. We've got a few pieces from our sister channel.
I think people at better sort of set the alarm clocks because they're not going to last long.
9 o'clock. We've got 14 pieces in total. Wow. This collection was so exciting on our sister channel. We all basically we went, any chance we can have a few of those pieces for our viewers, because you might not have tuned into to Gemporio as of yet. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. Okay, yes, I do. Beautiful lemon cabochons. Lots of you already pre-ordering, maybe to go alongside your gallery wire that you got this morning. Where's today gone? It's absolutely flown by. So you're actually getting 3. You are guaranteed these sizes if you do your commissions. So you have a 15mm round, you have a 16 by 12 oval, and a 15 by 12mm drop. All 3, not singly. Check this out. You want to say clearance?
Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Do you know, I would, Gemma did some fantastic sterling silver bezel setting last week. I think it was the week before.
Oh, you got Gemma on the mid-show as well, haven't you, today?
Can you imagine those as cufflinks?
Oh.
I mean, I applaud the fact that you wouldn't have 2 cufflinks that are exactly the same shape but the same gemstone. That's what I'm interested in. As cufflinks, they'd be amazing.
Oh, and the amber's really beautiful to work with your wire work because it has that almost like a tackiness. Not physically, you won't physically feel it, but with your wire work, it's actually going to grip to the gemstone. That's buy 1 and you get the other 2 for free. Crazy for that zesty, vibrant lemon amber. Let's now do, these are so contemporary. I love this design. They've been put together, again, they're quite new to our collection. You know, we had the sterling silver chain, here we go. So I've got a sterling silver chain that I've just been reaching for throughout the course of the morning. You are actually getting 3. In the sterling silver, 3 of the bars. Flat, nice, beautiful bar, really simplistic as well. So imagine that just suspended from a sterling silver chain. Just one. All it needs to be is on a jump ring. Now, we have actually brought you this trio for £24.95, but today it is amber clearance. I love the simplicity of these. I think it's great for gents' jewellery as well as ladies. You're getting all 3, so you can absolutely make that suite of jewellery. That's £5 each.
Gosh.
Oh, my goodness. Liam, you've really thrown your weight behind your amber clearance, haven't you? To my knowledge, this is the first ever amber clearance that we've actually done here at JM. You get the earthy, the off-white colour, and also the butterscotch colour. So you're getting the 3 different varieties. On that sterling silver, you've gone nuts for this one. Amazing. Well done. Is there enough of them to go around then, Liam? 62 available within the vault.
I would have a pendant and a pair of earrings. I think as a pair of earrings, I think that's so contemporary.
It is, isn't it? It's very, it's simplistically beautiful.
Absolutely.
Love it, love it, love it. Leave those with you. Check out your baskets. Moving on to, oh, yes, please, sign me up. I want some of these. Now, I want to buy multiples of these. They're gorgeous. 2 strands. Big ambers. Now, you wouldn't be surprised if I told you these were £34.99 each here. That's amazing. For genuine amber, cherry and lemon. They're £34.99 each, normally here. Oh, look at those. I want these. How many is there available? 38 are about to fly out of the vault because these are buy one, get one free, as if we say that with the rarity of amber, those rich, vibrant colours that we just love. The polish, even down to the polish of these, Linda, are incredible.
Yeah. It's the clarity as well. It's absolutely astronomical.
38 of these. I hope I'm lucky enough to join you on it, and they'll just simply be knotted. I think they'd be knotted in a mala necklace with a really beautiful golden tassel.
Very nice.
Oh, and then Shungite. Should we bring the black Shungite back? Because they're like the perfect size and shapes to go alongside the Shungite, don't you think? Oh my goodness. Or maybe if you really want to go all out, put some of your cognac big statement nuggets. Look at the size of those. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Liam says I can't find them. Oh, please do. Please, I hope you do. Oh my goodness me. Oh, it's little cherries. Here we go. Am I meant to get the strand and the cherries? The strand and the little cherries. Oh, the cherries are adorable. This is a cheeky little bundle. So look, you've got your barrels, which flew out earlier on, by the way, and the sterling silver, plus your little cherries. Oh, that's super sweet, isn't it?
Very, very sweet. Yeah, very cute.
I love that. That would be so lovely for, like, I don't know, a little girl or...
Yeah, I mean, this sort of jewellery was really popular in, like, the 50s and 60s, wasn't it? You know, well, early 60s, all through the 50s. This sort of...
oh, my goodness me.
These sort of designs, which are very stylised.
If you missed out on the barrels earlier on, you're getting the cherries for free. That's amazing. You've got your beautiful cherry amber, obviously. Plus then you have your lemon amber leaf, all encased in sterling silver, and they are three-dimensional too. Sterling silver spaces plus the actual barrel beads. You're buying the strand. In fact, no, you're getting a discount on the strand. You're getting a saving on the strand, and you're getting the cherries for free. How many? There are 40 opportunities of these available. You're basically getting 3 very luxurious components, because let's not forget those little 2mm spacers. Please don't throw those away, because they are precious metal as well. Sterling silver. Love the sweet little cherries. They're absolutely adorable. Cheshire, Sean, Herefordshire, Kathleen, Catherine, Brenda, Nicolette, Marilyn, Wendy, London, Lanarkshire. Again, those of you that haven't checked out, please do. People multi-buying as well. Can we do the whoppers, Liam? Why couldn't... Wait, what do you mean? The picture on the web's wrong. Oh, it doesn't do them justice. They look small on the photograph on the web. They are not small. Oh, these are big bruisers. Oh, Linda, look. In fact, they're probably the biggest amber beads that we've actually brought you today. I'm going to go back to, Paul, is there any chance we can show that mala necklace again? Because I'm thinking on the back of your deal of the day, if you want big statement marker beads in amber, these would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Fantastic. But, you know, a simple rethread and a little bit of chain going up to the clasp is such an understated statement piece of jewellery.
How many have you got of these, Liam? 51? Oh, I'm going to miss out.
Look as if there's, like, little gold leaf and things going on.
Those inclusions, look how they play with the light, and the more inclusions, the more desirable the amber is. If you imagine, if you're lucky enough to have a sort of an open fire at home, you know, when the burning embers flicker, that's what your amber should do. It'll play with the light. It gives you this beautiful flickering like effect. These are ginormous. And I apologise, Liam, for basically producing from the floor. Basically saying, please can we include these? I will be honest, I'm asking for my own benefit as well, because they absolutely need to be added to my purchases as well. They are huge. They are the biggest amber beads that we've done. Yeah, absolutely. Our guide price on this, because they are the biggest that we've had in a strand, is over £100. So to bring them at $79.99 is already an amazing saving. But they have been on air at $79.99. If we say clearance, we want to live up to that title. There's 51 available and they're already getting snapped up. In 60 seconds, Liam says, Elle, I'm going to take every single pound and penny off that price tag that I possibly can. Oh my goodness, do I really say that? If you want it better than half price, what, half the original price or half this price? Half this price? I wish I'd brought my phone into the studio, but I'd probably get told off for that. I would absolutely be joining you. They are massive. There are 51 of these. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Just simply knotting with your pearls. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I can just see that as just being such an incredibly sort of statement piece that you would keep it and it would be so wearable.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would be wearable with, like, you know, summer florals and things like that, with a nice sort of classic couture dress in the winter, just a straight dress with a little jacket with a shirt.
Love it.
Can you imagine it with a shirt and a jacket? It would just look so...
That glow that you get from quality amber.
You could literally get that piece of jewellery out and wear with everything and anything.
Everything. Never has it been at £34 and 90...
Wow.
£34 even. Effectively, that's working out at £3 each. Would we ever do an amber cabochon at £3? If we did, they'd be on and gone.
Can you put that up to your neckline? Do you mind?
Sure.
So I can just
get some idea of perspective then, can't you? Just to see just how huge they are. I would unknot it if I could, but you're going to have to try and visualise it extended across the neckline. Oh, they're big pieces, aren't they?
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And you are getting 11. Half the stock has gone already. They are the biggest amber beads that we've brought you in sort of a strand as such. You might well have seen them in pendants and certainly the freeform earlier on, but actually to include maybe in your beading or your knotting or any of those, without doubt, they're the biggest that you've actually had. They are stunning, and they have almost, you know, we've referred to them as cognac, but they're bordering on cherry, aren't they?
Very much so.
They're leaning towards that rich sort of cherry-like colour. Margaret, Catherine, Herefordshire Joe, Cheshire Lisa, Hertfordshire Patricia, Jane, Lanarkshire Surrey, Heather, Margaret, Hazel, Shirley. Wow, wow, wow. I would pair this with garnet or carnelian or red silk cord. Simple but beautiful. Love the idea, Sam.
Red silk cord would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Knotted.
Oh, if you make that then, Sam, please do send it into the Wall of Fame so we can enjoy it as well. Okay, the last star buy of the morning show, but don't forget, more of these amazing amber clearance deals extend right into the mid-show too. And again, we're going to step outside of the amber opportunities, and we're going to bring you another beautiful complimentary gemstone. It's one location. We are transporting you all the way to the Dominican Republic. Yes, you guessed it. It's Larimar. Pectolite forms all around the world, which Larimar is a type of pectolite. But actually in every other location, it's actually a whitish grey material. Not particularly beautiful, certainly not something that you would include alongside your amber pieces. However, if you go to the Dominican Republic, a gemstone that was once believed to be, the reason why they think this gemstone was part of the lost city of Atlantis, and it's completely and utterly natural. If you go to the Dominican Republic, this gemstone occurs, and solely there, in a really beautiful radiant blue. Now, when I describe Larimar, most of us, and you can do this with me if you like, we talk about tropical blues, we talk about cloud-like formations, or maybe, you know, sometimes when the sunlight catches sort of where the waves are gently lapping, you get that sort of whiteness or grey formations within. That's what we would expect of Larimar. However, sometimes Larimar, which has a dominance of blue, appears. Now that is unprecedented quality. The more blue that you see in your Larimar, the more valuable the Larimar is. It is, do you remember when Tanzania, we can no longer export rough tanzanite from Tanzania? Has to be faceted there. The same applies to Larimar. Every single Larimar opportunity that you see outside of that location will have come from that location. And what I absolutely love is the fact that it's ethical mining too, because every single one of those, the miners, they kind of work together like a team. They'll go off in different areas. Larimar forms in what was previous tunnels, if you like, that have been carved and created from previous volcanic activity. That's why we can't actually predict how much Larimar is available in the world. But they all work together. So if you can imagine, we're working, you go that way, I go this way, and say you're successful actually unearthing your Larimar on one day, we share it, and vice versa. So everybody reaps the benefits. But I'm going to go back to what I said originally. Larimar is a natural gemstone found in one location in the world, and the more dominant the blue is, the more desirable the Larimar is. Are you ready? I have no qualms in saying this is the finest Larimar we have ever commissioned on a strand. You have a gentle graduation. It is completely natural. Do you agree there is more of a dominance of blue than there is white, grey, sometimes reds and browns you get in there as well from the presence of the oxidization process? How many do we have available? 55. Okay. We actually made, this strand has been given to our in-house designers before, and they made a really simple stretchy bracelet with gold-plated sterling silver. It is stunning. Now, I'm going to ask you, how much white do you see? Very little, yeah, very little. Little wisps, that's a nice way of actually phrasing it. Gentle little wisps, it's almost, you can see that beautiful lagoon-like blue. It's the finest quality Larimar strand that I think I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying you can't get this quality elsewhere, but you'll pay a premium for it, I'm absolutely certain of that. It's totally natural. This is the final 55 that we have available. We should be absolutely categorically stopping and closing out at $79.99. Listen, I can bring you Larimar for less, I can, but it won't necessarily have this quality, it won't have this presence of blue. I genuinely do not know, and again, give Wayne a pat on the back for the buying of this. It's absolutely incredible. The final 55, we've got 5 minutes before I step out the studio. If there's any of these left, I will absolutely be adding it to my order today, because this is incredible quality Larimar. In 60 seconds, we're going to take that final 55 to a true, I can't say the words, Larimar clearance. That never, ever happens. A Larimar steel, let's roll with that one, shall we? Not $79.99. Absolutely impeccable quality. The only reason that we're bringing it in today's show is because it complements your amber absolutely beautifully. Here we go. Let me just show you. Has somebody messaged in saying that? Okay, yeah, no, it's not amber. We also brought Shungite earlier on, but it complements amber really amazingly well. So that's why we've included it. Listen, there's only 55. If you don't want to get it, don't get it. It's fine. There's plenty of people that will be, myself absolutely included. Look at that amazing quality. 18 carats of natural, genuine Larimar, radiating the blues that we aspire to. Oh my, I'm holding my breath here. It's the final few. This is impeccable buying, I have to say, from Wayne.
What?
Yeah, I know. Linda, let me ask you the question. You've seen lots of Larimar in your time. Have you seen Larimar like this?
No, the difference in this Larimar, obviously, A, is the colour, the colours. And as you said earlier, you get a lot of white floating in it. But it's the actual lustre of it as well.
Yeah, beautiful
I mean,
quality.
Larimar necessarily isn't a lustrous gemstone, but this, because of its quality, it totally is.
Oh, it just glows. Do you know, so much so, when I actually saw this strand, I didn't think it was Larimar.
No,
It's that intensely blue. I actually thought this was a turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Liam, can you confirm this? You actually had to correct me. You actually know how that's not turquoise. For the eagle eyes amongst you, have seen me actually put it to the back of my hand saying it was turquoise at the beginning of the show. Hello to you, Mandy. Hello, lovely ladies and Fab Jam crew. My 2 of that strand turned up yesterday. They are stunning. Thank you, Mandy. They really are. And we're very fortunate, aren't we, here at JM, to be able to actually see lots of this beautiful gemstone. Well, I say lots, use that loosely. But not of this supremacy. This is exceptional grade. If you research your Larimar, which I know so many of you do, A, we expect it to be a much higher premium than what's on your screens. B, when you have a dominance of the blue colour, think back to when Herbert joined me on the show. Those one-of-a-kind pieces, they had a dominance of blue over the white and over the greys and sort of reds and sort of earthy tones. It's the blue colour which ultimately hypnotises us. You pay a premium for it, not $29.99. People are absolutely multi-buying, and I'm going to show you again alongside your amber, because look how beautifully they complement.
That's beautiful.
Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers. Now, I just have time to talk about quickly tomorrow's show because I have a very, very special guest joining us here, and I'll explain quickly how this is coming about. So, our sister channel launched a really exciting collection. It was that exciting that we went, any chance we could just have a little bit? So, we've got about 12 lines. Yeah, 12 lines that we are launching tomorrow from 9 o'clock with our special guest, and it is basically these pieces that I'm wearing. So, the bracelet that so many of you messaged in about, the ring is coming up, these beautiful earrings as well, the pendant that I'm wearing, we've got a couple of other pieces as well. So it's happening at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you set your diary an alarm because that's going to be unbelievable. Linda, you are incredible. When are you coming back?
Monday morning.
Monday morning? What have you got coming up Monday?
Chakra.
Chakra, incredible. Looking forward to that.
Snake bracelets.
Ooh, fabulous. You've got the wonderful Gemma Crow and the gorgeous Jenny Cleary as well. What a combination. 2 lovely ladies to continue your amber clearance and, of course, all the inspiration as well. So that's going to be amazing. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow. Don't forget, you got the jadeite. We'll see you soon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and you join us as part of our Amber Clearance. Well, the Amber Clearance means just that. We have got beautiful amber from all over the world at sensational prices. And of course, it's 1 o'clock, which means it's Masterclass o'clock. And our Masterclass kits include amber too. We're really excited to welcome our fabulous guest. She is one of my darling friends. She is a gorgeous woman. She is a recent author. Please go and check out Crow's Mojo and have a little look at Gemma Crow's latest book, first book that is just launched. Please welcome to the studio published author and all-round amazing crafter, Gemma Crow.
Oh, I feel like I need to bow. Thank you.
Well, you should. You should.
To be here, and it's our last show together.
It's our last show together. You bought me a peacock, which I just love.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
But let's talk. Since we last saw each other, your book launch. So talk to us a bit about that. Let's have a little shameless plug.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker, and it's all about the sort of 12 key concepts of good design and then how to apply that into your jewellery, and then lots of challenges through the book that takes you daily to really help you cement those concepts into your work.
And if I wanted to get that today, right now, how could I do that?
You could do it by going to www.gemmacrow.com.
That's www.gemmacrow.com. Please support our wonderful Gemma Crow. If you want to pre-order Gemma's book, her first book, which I know for a fact is absolutely phenomenal and does feature some faces you will recognise from Jewellery Maker. So please go and check it out. That's gemmacrow.com. Gemma, let's talk about let's talk about the masterclass.
Okay, so we've got the most gorgeous kits today because they've got beautiful components that really help you take your designs in different directions. So we've got the first in our masterclass today. We've got these lovely hexagons in different colourways. And they're so versatile. I've made rings and pendants and earrings and connectors. And
love the ring as well. Beautiful.
Absolutely. I love new components like this because you can really get creative with how you use them.
I love that. So Gemma, when Gemma was in, we were just in the prep room and Gemma came in and she was getting their jewellery out. She went, Jenny, I love these kits. I was like, did you? I'm so happy you love the kits so much. Look at this, beautiful. They're going to a super price, of course, this is Jewellery Maker, but they all include genuine natural amber. And I think that's something that we've just got to take a minute to appreciate, because there are very few places in the world apart from Jewellery Maker that you are going to be able to buy amber that's drill holed specifically for you to create jewellery with yourself without you being a jeweller. And I think this is something that we must always sort of go, oh, just take a moment to go, do you know what? Yeah. Amber is around 44 million years old, and it's such a treasure. Now, we have got some beautiful kits, but let me tell you how to shop first of all. You can get on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. If you would like to shop online, it's www.JewelleryMaker.com. But Big Ben, in the style of a wasp that's in my bathroom and is pretending it can't get out and it's panicking, what's the quickest way to shop? I mean, you weren't panicking, you were pretty relaxed about it. But yeah, tap the app. It's available to download in all the usual ways. And it is, of course, free to download. You can shop with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us here today. Girls in the back. No, girl in the back. It is just one girl. It's LJ in the back. Are you ready to shop? Yeah. Oh, it's Ryan Joshua. Hands up, Rye. Hands up, Rye. You're on air. There we go. Ryan's ready to shop. Boys in gallery, are you ready to shop? They're ready. Gemma Crow, are you ready to shop?
I'm ready.
And what about the wasp?
Oh, big time.
He's buzzing for it. Hey! You can get hold of us at any point during the show by sending us a text message. 78070 is the number to be texting us. But please start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, it goes into the abyss. Now, which kit should we start with, please, Ross? With the rosa, and that's with the mookite, which is always one. We love a bit of Australian mookite, don't we, Gemma?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's gorgeous to go with the amber as well.
It does, doesn't it?
The tones just work so beautifully.
Here it is, Aborigine jasper, or Aborigine, I don't know what I was saying there. Aborigine jasper is another word for this gemstone. It's found in the outback of Australia, just to the side of a place called Mooka Creek. Mooka, in Aboriginal dialect, means, I think it's near water. It means Mooka. But this gemstone, once you sort of realise where it comes from, because I think on first, and I always say this, I know I repeat myself, on first look, this gemstone you might think, oh, autumnal, but then you realise it's from the outback in Australia, and now we're thinking about Aborigine art, aren't we? We're thinking about those scorching hot desert style colours, and then that's taking our mind into a completely different dimension. We're going down, exploring lots of different avenues with this. Now, we promised you Amber with kits, and we will not disappoint. I have got five beautiful pieces of lemon Baltic amber, natural Baltic amber. I'm just going to pop them here so that the camera can get them a bit better than in that pot. And I want to talk to you about this gemstone because these are lemon shaped, which I don't think we've seen before. I've never seen that lemon shape before, and I am obsessed with the lemon amber and lemon shapes. I think they're beautiful. Little taper, almost a corner there on the edges of those ovals, making them that wonderful lemon shape. Good drill holes on these to boot. But there's something else that you need to know if you've never purchased amber before or you don't know a lot about it. Amber gets darker over time. So you might have think, oh, my grandma had, because my grandma did, this might be you as well, had amber beads, but they almost looked black until you held them up to the light and then you saw the glow. That's because as soon as these are washed up upon the earth, the oxygen and all the other sciencey stuff that gets to them deepens the colour over many, many years. Now, that means that the amber that you're going to enjoy today is going to be different from the amber that you're going to pass down to your grandchild and they to theirs. And so this story begins. You start with the fresh lemon amber in those gorgeous shapes and sizes, and then it gets deeper and darker throughout time. Now, the great thing about this mookite strand is that it's going to accommodate that because you've got those lemons in there, but you've also got deeper mustard colours, you've got burnt orange colours. So this is a really good way of starting that journey, starting that story with the amber. Now, it's not the only thing that you get, and of course, amber is washed up upon the shore. It was from ancient forests. In like the age of the dinosaur and things, so ancient forests, and they would protect themselves by oozing tree resin. It's not sap, it was tree resin, and whatever got caught in this resin, be it a dinosaur tail, we learnt about feathers on dinosaur tails because of amber, be it a frog or an insect, a mosquito, it was trapped there for life. And then when the world got washed underwater, amber, of course, just scattered around the globe, and we get it washed up along the shore. And it's been found all over the place. It's been found in the Caribbean, it's been found in Poland, and that's what we're seeing right now, a clip from Poland just now. And that's to me, it's an absolute treasure, because it held its wonderful resin, it's solidified, and it stayed like that despite being underwater for hundreds and thousands of years. Here are some of the things that you could expect to see inside amber. Now, remember, the insect that you're seeing here would be about 44 million years old, some older. It's mind-blowing. So for me, it's a real treasure. You know, I put amber under my pillow. I keep it on me. I hold it when I go to sleep. I got a big piece. Last night, it's an auspicious day. It was a Friday, so I held my amber over my candle, and I let the resin. I just had a little moment of respecting the moon and I'm weird, I know, but I love amber. I've taken this on a weird trail. I realise this now, and I put it in the bath with me. I love amber. I love amber. So we then have these hexagons, and I'm going to guess you get 10 of these, Gemma.
I believe it's 10.
You get 10. Yeah. You do. I've got it here, yeah. So you get 10 of the hexagons, and these kinds of things are going to work into resin. Don't just think that this is for the kit. You can take these into any dimension you like, and I love the sort of connection with the bees, with the hexagon. Too, I think it looks really, really lovely with the lemon amber there. Then you've got a metre of chain. You've got 2 toggle clasps. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earring findings. You've got ball head pins, traditional ball head pins, and you've got your open jump rings, and you've got your crimp tubes. QBXC70 is your item code. It's called Allspice. We love a bit of spice. $14.99 for the amber alone is phenomenal.
That's amazing. I was not expecting
We thought this kit was going to go to $24.99. Genuinely thought that, because I was having the conversation with you in there. These kits are going to be $24.99. What do you think? And you said, well, they've got the amber in them, so I think that's good.
And the connectors, I just love these connectors. Like I said, they're so versatile. I would pay twice that for those earrings. Well, probably more.
Exactly. Big amber earrings are expensive. The little tiny ones, that you can wear them every day. Now, we only have 40 of this kit, so of course it will sell out today. QBXC70. Now, you've got to remember, you've got 5 pieces of amber there. What's that per piece of amber? Amber can be £80 and up per piece anywhere else.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. This is phenomenal. That's $2.99 just for the amber alone, and then everything else, you get 5. $2.99 and then everything else for free. Sorry, I realise that I'm talking like only a decibel that only cats and dogs can hear me. Countess Kathy in Buckinghamshire, darling, you've got yours. Incredible. Julie, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. You think you get more amber than 5 pieces?
Yeah, you do. You get 8.
Well, I only had... Okay, so you get 8 pieces. I'm so sorry. You get 8 pieces. I have some missing, and for once it wasn't me that stole it.
You get 2 of each of the bigger pieces and 4 of the tiny ones.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got... So I should have 1 more then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many? You get 8 altogether. You get 8 pieces of amber. This is remarkable. So, okay, what's that per piece of amber then? The rest of the kit? £1.87. That's amazing. I use the hexagon frames for bees. Yes, Merseyside. Very Gucci of you, darling.
Do you know what? This kit as well, with these lovely ovals, would make beautiful little bees. And I avoided it because I thought, well, I don't want to be too obvious, but
too cliche. Yeah, but they do make good bees.
Just just put some wings, just as a suggestion, with some wire onto one of those little ambers. That would look gorgeous, just hovering in one of those frames.
I adore this. I think it's absolutely phenomenal, and I'm loving that you're going so crazy for this kit. It is now, unfortunately, limited stock. Now, I'm going to give you butterscotch amber this time, and again, I love it. So, little shade darker, and these are the lemon shapes again. This is a new shape. I've certainly never seen... Have you seen this new lemon shape before, Gemma? Because I haven't.
No, and I love it. It's so elegant, isn't it?
Love them.
It's such an elegant shape. It's really, really pretty.
Lemon shapes, I love them. These are my new best thing. I love the little lemon shape ambers. So you're getting 8 of them. So you get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you get 2 of the medium. This is what you'll get in the other one as well, by the way. I love the lemon shapes.
Yeah.
I've got a new obsession, and it's that. Love them.
And
love
the
these kits.
As well.
You were right, these kits are lush.
Yeah.
When you come in today, you're like, I love my kids.
Really lovely.
See? Do you know something? Sometimes we'll get kits and I'll be like, I don't know how they're going to work out how to make jewellery out of this, but you already know because you've already spoken to the kit team, and then it comes together and you go, wow, these are the kinds of kits that anybody can enjoy straight away. You don't have to be a design genius like you are.
No, and you get the wonderful thing with this is you get the findings as well. So, you know, I haven't had to add, well, I did. I added a little bit of wire to attach, 0.4 wire to attach some of the hexagons together. But for example, the earrings, those long drop earrings that we saw, you could do that in any of the kits, in any colourway, with everything you've got in there. And to be honest, for me, the kit, I would buy the kit just to make those earrings for myself.
I love them. I love them. They're so summery, aren't they? Hair up, like yours is now. Those earrings are maxi dress, you're away. I haven't even told you, you've got blue aventurine in here. Now, we don't see blue aventurine, $14.99 again. Let's go shopping, 10 of the frames. Blue aventurine, just giving that oceanic blue, which I love. It is literally like watching the waves crash against the water, and it's that kind of blue. Beautiful ring using 2 of the hexagons together and 1 of the lemon-shaped ambers, should I say, in a butterscotch. You've got all those findings, a metre of chain, 2 pairs of shepherd's hook findings. You've got your 2 toggle clasps, your ball head pins, your crimp tubes, and 10 of the hexagon frames. And that makes it, if we're just talking about the amber on its own, £1.87 per piece of amber, which I think we can all agree is nuts. But then we've also got aventurine, we've also got findings. You'd pay for these findings about £20 in your in that local craft shop that a lot of people go to, that's usually on an industrial estate that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. $14.99 GZX C20. These prices are as nuts as a
squirrel's tummy.
Squirrel's tummy. Nicola in Surrey, Yorkshire, you've got yours. Jurati, Jean, Debbie. Do you see? You can just eke this fake laughter out, Ben, in my ear for about another 3 days, and then you're all right. Then you're all right. Well, you missed the squirrels and their tummies. Jane's got 2. Jean, Debbie, Lorraine, Yvonne, Elzbieta, Tracy, Sabine. I've got Joan in Surrey, Angela, Christina, Maker on the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Joan. Oh, I've said Joan, haven't I? Said you twice, Joan. You were worth it. Sue in Wiltshire, you've got yours. There's lots of you shopping. Yvonne in Staffordshire is shopping. Russell in Bedfordshire. I know. Don't worry if it's annoying. I'll be gone soon. Now, you get back here, little lemon. Now, I've got peach aventurine this time. We just have blue aventurine. This one's peach. Oh, you've got the cognac. Well, I can never work out what my favourite of the... But every one of them delights me when I see it. I've got more of the cognac. But that doesn't mean it's my favourite, but I've got more of it.
I think it's, you know, more commonly known, the cognac, I think. And so... You know, I think people tend to put it in their jewellery, like you'll see it in jewellers more often, won't you?
Definitely. I think it's more like people connect that with that look with, oh, that is amber. Whereas perhaps they might go, oh, what's that? If it's the lemon or the butterscotch, because it's not as common. But again, that's something I quite like. Yeah, me too. I love the cognac. I mean, they just look like an amazing whiskey colour, don't they? And you know me, I do. That's my poison is whiskey, isn't it?
It's such a lovely rich. It's such a lovely rich colour, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and gorgeous. It goes very well with the peach aventurine. I love those. These lemon shapes. I cannot get enough of them. I've never seen the lemon shape before, and I think it's just so beautiful. There's an elegance to it and a freshness to it, and just that little point of difference to it being an ordinary oval. Those little points tapering towards the corners. Obviously an oval hasn't got a corner, but these have, making it like little lemons, and I love that shape. Cognac Flame is what this is called. MOXC 93, Moxie 93. That's a nice restaurant in Canada, Moxie's. Go to Moxie's. That's where they do good daiquiris. Just so when you're passing through, go Marxies. £12.90 tiny 9. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of that. We've got a bigger quantity of these. It is an amber clearance. But these are brand new ambers going straight into the amber clearance. That's £1.62 per amber. It's absolutely crazy. It's as mad as a Dog out the bath. Dog out the bath. £12.99 MOX C93. Suzanne, you've got yours. Gillian in Gloucestershire. Tracy, Maker in Suffolk. Helen, Alison, Stuart. Sabine, another Tracy, this one in Yorkshire. Louise, you've got yours. Karen, Suzanne in Tyne Ware. Gillian, Patricia, Sheila, Maria, Lynn, Pauline, Christina. Sue in Wiltshire. Sabine and Geraldine takes 2. Debbie in Middlesex, followed then by Carol in North Yorkshire. Lynn in Ayrshire is shopping. There's about 7 of you on the phone line. So 8, 9, there's about 11 of you on the phone lines. Hit your number 1 button. There's lots of you on the phone lines. £12.99, absolutely amazingly low priced. Fabulous amber, beautiful peach aventurine. What a trio of fabulous kits. I can't love that any more. You want more? You want it? You want the kit?
I need this.
I need it. Wait, Sarah, gives yours the amber. There you go. I don't know why I'm French, but I am.
Oh, no.
Ah, no. What have you done? Hang on a minute. There we go.
Thanks.
My neck went, didn't it? And I'm trying to stretch it out. Now, jewellery makers, please check it. Right, this kit is very limited stock. It's going to sell out. Well, it's brilliant, this kit.
Yeah.
12 they're all brilliant. And you know me, Gemma, I make my feelings known in this building.
You do indeed.
I love those kits. If I don't like something, you know about it straight away. I'm like that. Who put that in there?
I adore these
love
kits.
it. I love it.
And do you know what? Having these unusual components really helps you think outside the box. I think that it's just worth having the ambers at that price alone, and it's just such a bonus to have these little hexagons. It's funny what
the hexagons and the lemon shapes, I think, are 2 things that are really amazing about this kit.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got those chips in there, you can use them separately, you can use them together, and it just both ways it looks glorious.
Yeah, they do.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about the kits and I'm eating into the demo time. Ben just went, yeah, the demo when you're ready, Jenny. Sorry, darling. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, everyone at home. No, Ben, it was my bad, not yours. Please, everybody, take it away. I'm going to hand you over to, remember, Gemma Crow, brand new author. GemmaCrow.com is where to go for the book. It's Gemma Crow, everyone.
Right, thank you very much again. Okay, so what I thought I'd do is, because there are so many different ways to use these hexagons, what I thought I'd do is just take you through lots of different ways so that you can get creative with how you sort of, whichever kit you've got, how you mix up the components. Okay, so I thought I would start by showing you how to create the thumb ring. And I'm saying they're thumb rings because they're quite large, the hexagons, and they fit really nicely on the thumb, or maybe a centre finger, but they're actually really comfortable. So you can, if you've got larger fingers, you can wear them on your fingers as well, but they are actually really great for your thumbs. And because of how they splay and their angles, they actually stay on really well. So, and I know because I have secretly worn mine. So I probably shouldn't have. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to create that one first. So where have I put that wire? So first thing I'm going to do is join the bottom of two of the hexagons together. So I'm just going to take some 0.4 wire and I'm going to sort of just wrap around both sections together. Because they are angular, it's good to really make sure that you're getting your tension the same each time, otherwise you end up with, it's harder to pull them tight. With a circle, with a round wire, when you pull wire against it, it sort of works its way in. But with these having the sharper edges, you need to really go round on each angle. Okay, so what I would suggest you do is do 3 or 4 wraps, and then come in with some pliers. Nylon jaw or flat pliers are fine, and give them a pinch down from both angles, so from top to bottom and then side to side like that. And we just keep wrapping until you've completely joined these two sides. Now, I would say do this as neat as possible and as uniformed as possible, because this will sit at the back of your finger, the underside of your finger, and so it needs to be nice and comfy. And also we want it to really hold these two parts together. Okay, so carry on all the way across so that you completely fill that section of the hexagon. And then I'm going to trim off the wires. Now trim them off on the outside because we don't want any loose wires on the inside, sort of onto your fingers. So I always trim them on this side. And if you are worried about them coming loose, you can always just dab a tiny bit of glue onto the outside here, which would be pretty much invisible if you get like a super glue or something like that, and that would just keep those ends down as well without interfering with the design. Okay, so that's the back, and then if we flip it over, we can then separate these and start to tease them open wide enough to fit in whichever size amber you're going to put in there, because you can go for this larger amber if you want to, or you can go for, you know, any of the 3 sizes you've got. So if I go for this middle size one, I'm then going to take 2 lengths of wire, and they're only short lengths, maybe 10, 15 centimetres or so. I'm going to take both of them through the amber, and they've got a good sized drill hole, so you can do that quite easily. And like I said, I'm using a 0.4 wire for this. So we pop that over the top like so. You can do it underneath if you prefer. It's really up to you which way you come in from. I went on the outside just to give me a bit more space on the inside of the ring shank. And then we're going to take each of these wires, and one's going to wrap one way along and one's going to wrap the other. So what I tend to do to make everything secure is I do one first on this side, one's with each on this side, and then go to the other side and wrap that side in as well, just one, and then you can carry on weaving, and you know you're going to get that tension right then. Okay, so like I was saying before, it's not as easy to wrap around a square shape, so you've almost got to lead the way first, and then once it's all in place, it's much easier to navigate those angles. Okay, so we're just wrapping around like this. Now what I've done with mine is I've taken that weave all the way along on the top to sort of create a feature, because I find it you know, sort of made it more uniform. But you don't have to. You just need to do as many wraps to make it secure. So I wouldn't go any less than 3 wraps around the frame for on each side of the sort of what I suppose would be the shoulder of the ring, to keep it nice and secure. But if you go all the way along, obviously you're going to have a bit more security, and you're going to sort of have that continuation of the design rather than it sort of stopping midway. But whatever you do, so long as you do it the same both sides, it's going to look lovely. So if I just stop there on this one, again I'm cutting my wires on the top here so that they don't hurt your fingers. And that's, you know, once you've wrapped that side as well, that's your little ring made. Of course, you don't have to use it as a ring. You could use it as like a scarf ring, or you could actually just hang that or suspend that on a pendant, and that would look quite nice, have a bit of depth. So that's one technique I've done.
Now, we're just going to do some findings while you get ready for the next one. Sorry, brilliant. I'm a bit like that. Need to crick it. Who wants to crick me? Now, we have got for you some spacer beads, sterling silver, 18 karat gold overlay, and I'm going to give you the silver as well, and the rose gold. Here we have them for you. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, these are
and
nice.
An essential,
Absolutely.
a necessity to your jewellery making, Gemma, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I love the spacer beads. It just makes things go further, adds that little bit of luxury to whatever you add them to. So, you know, putting these in between make your amber go further, for example.
You've got 40 here, 40. That is such great really value. Good. Put your leather through these. These can go in men's makes. These can go in any kind of genre of jewellery making. They can go in between pearls, in between your tanzanite. Looks super. $7.99. Really absolute, utter essential to have in your stash. If you don't have these, you're really missing a trick. And you keep the integrity of your jewellery, because of course we're talking about sterling silver and real 18 karat gold overlaying that sterling silver. So whatever you're selling or whatever you're giving or gifting, it's going to have that longevity, and it's going to have that gravitas that it is sterling silver and 18 karat gold. So 2 very rich ingredients, 2 precious metal ingredients. $7.99, that is a really tiny price tag. I've got next to these, and I'm just going to put two next to each other so that you can get the benefit of that Bulgari sort of Cartier blend. We all like to be a little bit Bulgari sometimes, darling, don't we? Darling. Love Bulgari. When you come to mine, we'll go London for the day and we'll go into all the big places, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Should we go to the Burlington Arcade?
Yes, I need you to take me there.
Okay.
Keep telling me about it.
And it's opposite the Ritz, so we could go to lunch afterwards there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm going to have to save up for a bit.
I was going to say.
I'll tell you what, we'll go on a deal day. Oh, I've put the wrong ones away. We'll go on a deal day. And then we'll put it on Facebook Live so everybody can see what we're up to. Because I'm going to still be on my Facebook. Go and follow me on Jenny Cleary Presenter, and then you'll be able to see what I'm up to. Now, another shameless plug. Here we go. I'm getting so many messages, and I saw what somebody put on Facebook, like, she'll let the cat out of the bag any minute now because she can't keep a secret. I have to. And I am really struggling. I really, because I am so bad with secrets, aren't I, Gemma?
Yes.
I tell everyone everything.
Very bad.
I like overshare everything.
Bad as my mum.
Because I get so excited and I want to tell everyone every part of my business.
Yeah.
And I can't help it. Or if you said to me, or Jenny, this is happening, I'd be like, oh my God, I can't wait to tell everyone. And you'd be like, no, please don't. It's because I'm genuinely excited for you. Now, here we go. We've got the rose gold for you at the same price. Now we're going to go to the silver, which, by the way, will sell out. Very popular, these. Well, you need them, Gemma Crow. You need them.
Absolutely, yeah. I think they are an essential.
I do too. I think if you haven't got these in your stash, it's going to be... They just make your life easier. And they add so much detail. I know they're small, but they do so much. And they're so essential. They make your jewellery look more professional. It just does it, doesn't it? It just does it. Here we go. Not XAR F98. You've got 40 again. They're not $28.99. Of course they ain't. Well, actually, in our competitors, they might be something like £21, somewhere there or thereabouts. I haven't looked in the last couple of days. 17 pence per sterling. So these are solid sterling silver. They're just 17 pence each. Perfectly with any of these kits. Any of these will go with. You know what? You have got base metal in those kits. So if you want to change it up for sterling, then this is your opportunity. I've got some more findings coming up for you that are going to do that. I've got sterling silver findings. I've got lots and lots. So you can mix and match. You can throw some sterling silver into the mix with those ambers if you want to. $6.99 XAR. F98 is your item code. So, okay. With the amber head pins, yeah? God bless you, Ben. Oh, I need these. Have you seen them?
No.
They're sterling silver. I might have to make them. These are brand new. Look at the earrings. Ready for you to make.
Oh, these are lovely.
I love them. But then look, but wait. You also get the head pins.
Oh. Those are lovely, aren't they?
I love them. They're coming up at the end of the hour. So make sure you hold tight.
Those are going to be absolutely perfect to go with the kits in the 3 o'clock as well.
Yeah, they will, won't they?
Yeah.
Back over to the GC, everyone.
Okay, right, so I thought I'd show you this interlocking honeycomb shape, which makes like a really Art Deco style piece. So I don't know if you want to see it, Ben, it's that one there. So I thought this is really Art Deco, and I think particularly with the lemon amber, it really sort of feels 1920s, doesn't it?
Yeah, because of the shape of it.
Yeah. So this is how I've done it. So I've attached 3 together, but actually it's only the 2 outside ones that these attach here like this. But to give it a bit more profile and to help this one sort of float in between, I've actually popped that one over the top of that one and then this one inside. So actually when you tie these together, it sort of catches this one between the 2. Okay, and then we get a little bit more of undulation in it. So I'm just going to take these 2 now and bind them together with some 0.4 wire. Don't worry about the position of this one while you're doing it. It will move around and change until we put the next section in. So again, I've got just a short length, about 20 centimetres or so of 0.4 wire, and I'm binding these 2 together. Okay. doing this, I mean, this hexagon shape is gorgeous because it can tessellate in so many ways. There are just so many ways they can tessellate, interlock, overlap, and create new spaces and new shapes, which is why this sort of thing makes me so excited to work with it, because the possibilities are endless. Whether you use it as a frame to work into, or whether you use it as negative space in your designs, it just really works. Okay, so I'm just gonna wrap a few just to get to the point to show you how it looks, and then how we go from here to sort of shape it and then add some amber pieces in. So you can see you have to take your time to make sure, again, navigating those angles and really getting each wrap nice and tightly around those two center pieces. Okay, so if I'm going to leave it there. So you imagine you would wrap it all the way down that center section. Okay, and then if I just chop this off so it's not interrupting with our view, you can see that this one here is trapped into place. So they're not really soft, these pieces, in terms of being able to manipulate them. However, you can manipulate them, but it takes a bit of pressure. So what I've got here is I'm pushing opposing sort of, you can see the opposing angle there if I pop it this way, you can see. So what I want to do is push down on this side and push up on this side, and that should sort of encourage it to sort of sit into each other. So you're just really giving it a good push that side and a good push that side, and then it sort of will nestle. Okay, so they then sort of got this undulation. So as you can see, I've got these gorgeous spaces to work into, and it just so happens that that little space there and that little space there is like perfect for adding in these tiny ones of the ambers.
Little
so
lemons.
If I just take this one, I'm just going to, again, I've got a little scrap of wire here. You don't need much wire. I'm going to sit that into position up there. Got equal length of wire each side. So once I sit that in, and again, don't worry too much about it moving around at the moment. It will all sort of sort itself out as we go through. So just, I'm going to stitch over where this overlap is on this side, and again really cinch that in, and then do the other side before you go any further, so that we know we've definitely got it in the right place and there's no room for it coming out of place. So the same on this side, really pull it in, and then get that wire, wrap that wire around. I'm losing the ends here. I probably could have done with a little bit more wire than this, but it's enough to do it. It's just when you want to save waste, you sort of use your scraps, and then sometimes it's harder to work with a smaller length of wire because you haven't got as much to hold on to. Okay, so we're just cinching this in, helping it sit in place. Okay, and once you're happy with where it is, you can then sort of tighten all that up and continue to wrap around, just to make sure that that doesn't come loose. So just a couple of wraps around there. Now take it into the frame, and then do exactly the same on the bottom here. Add another one in here, and then you've got all these little points that you can then dangle gems from. So you can evolve it from that point however you want, but it's a really lovely shape to work with. It could even be a bangle centre, which would be really nice.
Perfect. Thank you so much, GC.
You're welcome.
Now, I've got the next ones out, and I need you to know this. We don't get these very often. They are the extra long ball head pins. Now, I'm just on the website of our competitors. I was just in the middle of trying to find this exact element. Now, what I want you, they're really, really long. extra long. Can you see that? So they are 75mm with the ball head pin. Now we've only got 20 of these. They will sell out. So I've got a 4mm pack of 20 in front of me here. How many have we got here? Okay, so I need to find, hang on, how many? 100? 20, so here's a pack of 20. Right, so let me find, what's that, 75mm, yeah? 64 pence each. We're beating our competitor. At the moment, they've got a sterling silver head pin pack of 20, 75mm. They're £14, excluding VAT. So you have to add, that's for 20. So we are beating them, but you do have to pay your VAT on top of that. So we're beating them by £1, plus you've got to then pay. We've got 1p&p. You have
20%,
which is 20%. So what was that? What's that then? So they're £14 for a pack of 20. Another £3.
Yeah.
There you go. You know where to shop. We're not adding VAT. It's all included for you. £12.99. Looks like those are going to sell out. Number which now? We've only got 2 left of those. Which, sorry, Ross? 22 is eye pins. Now, so we've got the regular length pack of 20 eye pins. And these are 50mm, are they? Yes, they are. 50mm. Okay, our competitor's website, and I don't even know what Ross is going to do here. Our competitor's website, these are £8.05, excluding VAT. So that's about £11, 160 on top, is it? So that's so it's £8.05 they were. So £9.65 is what you're going to pay, plus then you'd have to pay your postage. So there's a 48p each without postage. Are you ready for our price, darlings? You could go to Cooks and Gold, or you could buy for 24p each, and at half the price they're selling them at Cooks and Gold today, right now, £4.99. You could go to Cooks and Gold if you wanted, though, but you'd pay £8.05, and that is excluding VAT. So you pay £9 something. This really is a super treat. What a deal! So with these, you can do your rosary links. You can make earring findings dead easy. The loops are done for you, and they are super secure, and they're also really, really neat. And that is the point. It's done for you. ECG P89. Remember our competitors right now, as of right now, £8.05. Excluding VAT. We're giving them to you for £4.99, including VAT. That is inclusive of everything. Apart from your P&P, but if you've already paid that, it's a 1 P&P all-day basket price of £3.99. If you've already paid it, that's all you're paying today. Those are going to sell out as well. Lots and lots and lots of multi-buyers. Now, actually, these are really, really tricky to find on this website. Let me see. I don't think they have them.
I've never seen them anywhere else.
I've seen them once on Cooks and Gold, but they were base metal only. So it's featherweight, isn't it? Not because I always call it something else. Featherweight, brand. Okay, they don't have any in stock. They're giving me a multi-purpose leather cushion when I put a featherweight in, the opposite of anything featherweight. A massive heavy cushion of sand. They don't have them, you can't get them. Now, you have got sterling silver with an 18-karat gold overlay. This really is high-end. For your bubble techniques, for your smaller gemstones, for those delicate gemstones, for a lot of these little pieces of amber, you are going to need these because some head pins are too big to go through them. Some head pins, particularly with things like the pearls, where you get a lot of dust in the drill holes, are more, you need that smaller, finer head pin. £11.99 buys you, how many? 100. Yeah, I thought it was 100. 11 pence each, which is really super. Just looked on our competitor's website, they don't have any form of these at the moment. They did at one time have base metal ones, but here we go, sterling silver and your 18 karat gold overlay, $11.99 for 100. This is super value. Make sure you are checking out. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers on this one. And again, Gemma and I were talking about things that were essential for your stash. Gemma, these are certainly essential for your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just about the size of the wire either that goes through the gemstone. It's also about the scale of the sort of the ball end to it too. So if you're putting general head pins through a 2mm, 3mm gemstone, then the ball of that head pin is going to be almost the size of the gem.
Yes.
So you're sort of changing the scale of the piece. So it's all about going up and down scale. It's also really, really easy to do a wrap loop with these without tools because they're so soft. So
they're so soft, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
Hi Jenny and Gemma.
Hello.
I ordered my book and I'm really looking forward to getting it. That's Leslie in Greater Manchester.
Oh, fantastic.
Yay! Hi ladies, I've ordered the book. Gemma, I can't wait to receive it. If you'd like to order Gemma's book, then please head to gemmacrow.com to pre-order. We will at some point be stocking it. Obviously, it's very early days at the moment and Gemma's just launching it herself first, but it will be available here at Jewellery Maker as soon as possible. Now, earrings are coming up. We've had a lot of those, a lot of you asking for those. I'm going to give you now. Sorry, Rush, you have to tell me what it is because there's nothing in there, darling. Do you know how delighted this makes me? gemmacrow.com, if you'd like your book. I can see you all messaging in. Now, Gemma.
Yeah.
Pineapple findings!
No.
I love pineapples.
Pineapple head pins.
Pineapple head pins.
Oh, they're
These
so
are the
cute.
best thing I've ever seen. Are they
They're
brand
so
new?
cute.
Stop. Club Tropicana drinks are free. You can wear these in California.
I could.
I can wear them in Barbados. Oh my gosh, do you think they grow? Yeah, they grow pineapples in California, don't they? Grow loads of. The man from Del Monte, isn't he from California?
I have no idea. Doesn't he grow oranges?
Oh, everything. He's got pineapple juice, the lot. Gold on sterling silvers, 44. So I've got the same in silver, haven't I? Oh my gosh, look, you've got all these little bolt ring clasps. Oh, I'm obsessed. And then you've got star cut. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
look at the star cut rounds.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're amazing. So in Scotland, who was it who had the pineapple building made? Do you remember, guys, I was telling you?
Oh, yeah.
It was someone really bougie, some earl or whatever. And because in the olden days, pineapples were a sign of wealth. You would actually hire a pineapple. It would mean that you were a person of the world. Yes, the pineapple in Scotland toilet facilities are not available. It makes that very clear on the website and it made us laugh so much. I don't even know why we found that funny. It's a pineapple building and you can go up and you can see all around. There's like a viewing point from the top of it. So this was commissioned. Who was it who had it commissioned? It wasn't Bonnie Pitt. The Earl of the Moor. In 1761, it was his summer house, and it was to show off his wealth because pineapples were a huge symbol of wealth. I don't know why that was important to show you, but it was to me. I just love pineapples. I think, what's not to love about a pineapple? You can open it up, scoop out the middle, and fill it with pina colada. Pineapple, I eat every day when I drink pineapple juice because it's anti-inflammatory. It's good for you. It's good for our insides.
It is. It tastes delicious.
And it looks great on a head pin.
It does, and you know, it's so fruit slices, things like that. It's really, really popular in prints now for clothing, and then also accessories. It's all about fruit slices at the moment, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Obsession with that.
Yeah.
Obsession. I've got the same in silver. So you also got bolt ring clasps. I didn't even read, but honestly, there's 44. Silver is next. I like the gold better because pineapples are a bit more golden.
Yeah.
But silver is good for silver charms and charm bracelets. You can wrap them up,
It's
can't
fresh
you?
and summery. It's probably a little bit younger as well. So,
yeah.
You know, given that the pineapple styling is quite a young style,
You're
this
true.
is probably really great if you're catering for a younger audience or making for your children or grandchildren, nieces, nephews and things like that.
So you've got the star cut rounds, and there's a lot of silver in there. How many bolt ring clasps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, open jump rings, little wee ones. 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earrings, ball head pins, and you've got your crimp covers and your sterling silver crimps. Now those are as rare as blinking hen's teeth. They're hard to get hold of, they are. $14.99 for 44 pieces, very niche. I'm loving this. I absolutely love them. Now, I found something similar. Wait there a minute. I found something same but different. It's not the same. So you've got, ooh, just for the head pins alone, there is a pack of 5 head pins, and they're £6 exclusive of VAT. But you've got all of this as well. So you'd be paying £5 just for the head pins. See, this is really super. But it's not pineapples, it's a rose. They don't have pineapples. Oh my gosh, I have an obsession with this. Now, we're going to squeeze another one in for you. I need me those pineapple head pins, in my life.
You could just put those straight through your ears as studs.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Did you not see me? And I've got a third piercing that I haven't... I just dropped everything, yeah. Sorry. I was trying to do that, but I haven't opened up that piercing since, I think, the day I did it in beauty school. I was like, and I pierced my own nose as well. For bants, worst bants decision I've ever made. I literally went, Jackie, and I had the gun, and I went, boom, and then I went, it was the worst day. $15.99 buys you. Look at these. You've got 18 karat gold. So what was it? So I was just telling you, this is remarkable. Yeah. $15.99, or you can pay for just the silver pack of 20, £14 on our competitor's website, excluding VAT. So you'd be paying a lot more in just getting the silver. They don't have the gold on. Do you know they haven't got gold?
No.
They haven't got any gold.
It's hard to find gold plated. It's hard to find plated precious metals. Really difficult to find them elsewhere.
Wow. 18 karat gold, sterling silver. We've pulled out all the stops for you here at $15.99. These are high-end, they're luxe. They are the ones that you want if you've got the 18 karat gold slider bracelets and you want a bar to create. And they're quite thick. The gauge of the wire is thick. Now, 15, very quickly, before the star buy, those circular earrings. Eye pins, I showed you the eye pins, but they haven't got them in rose gold on our competitor's website. They don't even have them, that I can see, in 18 karat gold over sterling silver either. So your only option is silver. Here we're giving you options, and I think with rose gold, it's particularly popular at the moment, especially with this geometric sort of craze that's hit. A lot of rose gold in wallpapers, in home decor. Rose gold has really come to the forefront of fashion at the moment, and I think it would be crazy not to have it if you sell your jewellery on, because I think you'll definitely be missing a trick. To give your customers, your clients, options in their precious metal is to give you the power of a sale, because if they were seeking you out particularly because they wanted rose gold or they wanted yellow gold or whatever, and you didn't have it, they're going to go somewhere else. Whereas if you've got it, you're giving your customers options, and you're more likely then to have them come back because you went that extra mile for them. $7.99 HXG P75 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets. You've got 20 at 39 pence per eye pin. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing JewelleryMaker.com. If you're shopping online, but tap the app, it's the quickest way to shop. Now, it's time for the... Now, Gemma was like, everyone's going to want those.
Yeah.
Me included. Let's give you our first star buy. Okay, these are amazing. I wonder if I can quickly make the pair. If I've got my findings. Ah, yes, I can. Right, because they are, I think they're open. These are going to be the easiest make in the world. I mean, actually, you might want to elaborate the make and do like, sort of bring them down with it. So I'm going to just open up my earring findings. Remember, Gemma is the expert here, not me, so I probably will do something wrong, but this could not be. I mean, if I did this wrong,
yeah, it would be nice and simple.
Then that's it for me. Then I then it's a good thing I'm leaving. Now, have a look. So I've just made that pair of earrings straight up. All you need to do is open the link that's on the bottom of your shepherd hook. It is that quick. However, if you want to elaborate that, I love them. I love them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're a little bit remind me of the Taurus sign.
Yeah.
Wait there because, so I'm going to make those earrings up and I'm going to put them on the side for you so that you can see them made up. Just to make sure you open this, the jockey door, is how I say it. So open it like a jockey door. Don't open it out. Open it. Do you know what I mean? Push it to the side. No, I'm not explaining myself at all. So
you twist it open rather than pull it open.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You said it better. I prefer this earring stand, Ben, because the swirls sometimes take away from the... Oh, I love these!
They're beautiful.
They're fabulous. Then we have got... Ben says, they're different, I don't like change. Do you know, Ben, I crave change all the time. That's the one difference we have. Me too. Have a look. Have a look. Oh my gosh, I've got an insect! I ain't being funny. Can you see it? 10 head pins. Can you see it? Wait there, let me put my nail behind it. Oh, let's put it by there. I can't see it with a... Ah! He's there! There! It's like when the music stops when you're playing Pass the Parcel on You. That's how I felt then. Like, no, it is. It's something in there. I mean, gosh, that could have been there for 44 million years, couldn't it? And how delightful is that? But I'm giving you something that is incredibly niche. Where else are you going to get amber head pins? Half the stock is gone. Are these brand new? I've never seen them before. I love them. You've got to be quick. So we've seen the amber head pins before, but have we ever seen the... No, I've never seen them. Have you, Gemma?
These were, I think we saw them around the birthday time. I think these were commissioned.
For birthday.
They don't exist anywhere else. I think you can't find amber head pins anywhere else. And Marius was talking about the fact that they've been commissioned. And he was like, what do you mean you just want a bit of amber on the end of a piece of wire? But that's what we want. And in the same quality that we expect from the Jello sort of family name. So that's what you get with these. They're just fantastic. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Mind-blowing. Mind blown. These could just be straight up stud earrings, easy peasy lemon squeezy, but you can make charms out of them, roll them up and make charms out of them. There's so many of you there. Northumberland, Linda in Bedfordshire.
At this time, Linda.
Linda's got 2. Gillian in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Suffolk, Sabine takes 2. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Leslie. Lisa in Surrey, Maker in Cornwall, Maeve in Durham. Yvonne in Staffordshire, Esmeen in Greater London Town. Lots of you there on the phone lines. There's about 20 of you on the phone. You're going to have to make sure you hit that number 1 button, otherwise you're going to miss out. Amber Glow with the amber earrings. You'd pay more than that for amber earrings. This is 18 karat gold, solid sterling silver, 3 microns of 18 karat gold over the top. So we give you the maximum on our plating. This really is wonderful. Esmeen now takes another. Leslie in County Durham. I've got the same in silver for you. They don't come with the head pins. It's just the earrings on their own. But they do come. Yes, I've been holding on to this actually, sorry. I have had this in my hands whilst Gemma was doing her demonstration. We've got the silver version of the earrings for you, and comes with this absolutely colossal amber cabochon. If you want to make this yours, you can. You just got to make sure you don't go anywhere after this. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Okay, so those last earring findings I gave you, you went wild for them, of course you did, and there's only single figures left. So I'm going to bring you the silver version, and this time you're going to get a great big cabochon included. This is, I've been sat holding this while Gemma was doing her demonstration whilst I'm also looking at Cooks and Gold, because, you know, multitasking and all that. How many of this bundle do we have, Ross? Okay, we've only got 100 of these, so just a little bit less of 100. Amber is one of the world's oldest and most coveted treasures. It was called it still is called the gold of the sea, which is wonderful, isn't it? But preserved by time and washed up upon the shores for humanity. It's a talisman of beauty, protection and renewal. It belongs to a small class of organic gems, neither a crystal nor a mineral, but a biological product of nature, and the GRIA have recognised it as a gemstone, even though it's neither a crystal nor a mineral. Now, it's a natural purifier, and it's esteemed for its ability to draw pain and disease from the physical body, if you believe in that kind of thing. That's why I put it in the bath with me, because, you know, I've got a perforated disc. That's my ailment. It goes in the bath with me. It goes under my pillow as well. And I do get the mickey taken out of me for it, and I don't care, because here I am stood upright. It is a protective stone for children. A lot of people say about it being great for teething. So you've got a great big cabochon there and loads of other prophecies behind amber. But I think the most important thing to know is that you've got a piece of history, and that really is a scientific fact. You've got a piece of history here, and amber is loved and adored the world over. There's that sign of 925, so that if you are selling these on, you've got that there. Now, these could be 2 pendants if you wanted them to be. You don't have to put these into earrings, but I think at the price that you're getting here for this humongous cabochon alone, that is a really super price. You've got your shepherd hook earring findings, and then you've got, I'm going to call these 2 pendants that you can use with the earrings or separately. It is totally up to you. We're not finishing at that price, by the way, which to me is mad. Did you get yesterday's gallery wire? Because what a way to encase it. This beautiful cabochon is ideal for gallery wire, isn't it? How wonderful would that be? I promise you, I keep this gemstone under my pillow. Anyone that's been in my bedroom will know, which is none of you in this room.
I've always got amber on somewhere, pretty much.
Yeah.
Always.
I hold my amber, so I've got this big piece and it's got insects in it, and I hold it while I go to sleep, and it does 2 things. So I like it for the myth and ledge, but also it stops me rolling over onto my face, which gives me wrinkles because I'm holding it on like that. You got to do what you got to do. £19.99, under £20 for this is remarkable. If you know somebody that, because it might be that you're like, Jenny, stop talking about crystal healing, I hate it. In which case, I sincerely apologise. But if you want to create something to give to somebody because they're going through something particular, then it's a lovely gesture. Wear or carry an amber when recovering from illness, according to my source, for injury, to increase vitality and to draw on your own essential strength. As a love crystal, golden orange amber is a symbol of beauty and tenderness, a good luck talisman for increasing natural radiance and attracting love. It may be used to call in a twin soul or for protection against negative outside influences. So there you go, and it's a great one for renewal of marriage vows. It's believed to electrify desire and is credited with helping cure impotence and frigidity, and to aid female fertility and male potency. Oh, wow. So this one's got a lot to say for itself, hasn't it? 1999 VSXC61 is your item code. And I think it's important, if we've got an amber day, to at least tell you a little bit about the... Yeah. I mean, I believe, Gemma believes, not everyone does. But do you believe or not? Are you not believing in crystal healing? You're not sure? It's okay, there's no wrong answer. If you don't believe it, it's cool.
No, not really.
You don't believe it? No, but I'm glad you said. I'm almost glad you said that, because I don't want anyone at home to feel like I'm. Do you know what I mean? Like everybody's. I respect anyone for believing anything.
I think what's important is the intention behind any gift or.
Yes.
Or make.
If it's got sentiment, then it's heartfelt.
That's what's important. And sometimes if you give something, even if you buy like a little card in the shop and it says this is for strength because it's yellow, or something, it's just that. The thought that's gone behind that, you've thought about that person, and you know, and that make, anything you put into a make.
Like you did with me with my peacock today.
Yeah. It's that intention.
I can't wait to get that home. Do you know how much I love peacocks, don't you? Well, you do, that's why you got it for me.
Got it.
This I would have as a necklace, but it is a slider bracelet. And the reason is I think they're quite big, these. No, actually, they're not too big for a bracelet. I was thinking, is it too big for these to hang down? It's not, is it? I really love this. It's sold out already. Good lorks. That's how we're going. Oh, look, I love these because it's got... So these are the sort of thing that I would have in the bath with me. I buy from a candle company candles with crystals in them. They're called intention candles, and they have things like this in them. Obviously, if you burn amber, it is resin, so it will give off a whiff. But they did used to do that in ancient times. They used to burn amber to purify the air. Look at this Baltic earthy amber. £7.99 for amber. Can you remember before Gemporia took back over how much amber was a normal price here at JM?
Well, we hardly ever had it, did we? So it was really. I remember when we first managed to get it. It was like such an achievement for us to get it, and it really wasn't at these prices.
Look at what I'm giving you. £7.99 FSG Y26 is your item code. Earthy. Do you know why I love it? Because you've got so many little inclusions. So these are the ones where you're likely to get bits of feather, bits of leaf, bits of an insect or two, because it's got the inclusions in it. Now, for me, the inclusions will add to the interest. I love my piece of amber that I've got at home because it's got 2 insects in it that I can clearly see.
Yeah.
And that makes me mesmerised, because I just think, gosh, those are 44 million. This was alive millions of years ago.
Yeah.
And so much has happened in the world that's changed now, and they're forever encapsulated inside that amber. And I just, for me, it blows my mind. Yeah, frozen in time.
Isn't it? It is. I love this because I love the texture of it. The texture is all on the inside, so the outside's completely smooth, but it looks so textured, almost like lava rock texture. But it hasn't, and so I think it looks great alongside pearls and things like that.
These are about to sell out, so I'm going to move on. I've got some slices for you now. So this is taking amber, which is such a traditional, ancient gemstone, and it's making a more modern flavour for your designs. So, which I've just absolutely... They're going already. Ah! You get more, but I've just done something. So these have sterling silver spaces on them. Now, the reason they've got the spaces in them is to stop them rubbing together in transit. We've only got 20 left. We're going to do a brand new, lowest ever price. I'm trying to get the knot out of this strand for you so that I can show you. So I've got 7, you get 7 pieces, yeah? And then you've got sterling silver spaces. You could do flowers out of these. These could be masculine as well. They look almost sort of like mini dog tags, don't they? £12.99, Baltic butterscotch amber. Never been anywhere near that. And I've got how many? 7 pieces. What's that a piece? £1.85 a piece. Did I already say that? If I did, then I'm sorry. Please be quick. Richard and Anelia are shopping. Victoria is shopping. Maker in London. Veronica, Susan in Durham. Beverly in Lancashire. Joanne in Devon. We are now very limited stock on these. We've only got 11 left. WKG Y85 is your item code. Amber from Poland. Poland? That's like Roland, wasn't it? From Grange Hill. Do you remember that? Roland. Do you remember Roland from Grange Hill? Not Roland Rat, but I did love him. Kevin. You don't remember Grange Hill?
No.
Zamo? Just say no?
Yeah, I remember that campaign, but no.
Now, 5 chances, £12.99. I used to love Grange Hill. I loved it. No. I was in love with Zamo, I think, probably. Was he a rotter? I'd have been in love with him. Roland was really cute. Roland? I can't believe you never used to watch that.
No.
That and Dallas, they were my go-to.
I didn't really watch much telly when I was a kid.
To be fair,
I never have.
I didn't really watch that much telly.
I was always making something.
Apart from those 2 things, yeah. Well, then, do you remember Why Don't You? Where they would always make stuff.
That on a Saturday morning.
Yeah. Why don't you? Last one. Okay, these, again, really earthy. These are the sorts of things you could wear to your Caribbean holiday. Look at this. I can't believe I'm going to the Caribbean. I've never been before. It is bougie, but it is my friend's birthday and he is from Barbados. He's my best friend's husband, and literally there's loads of us going over there, and his family all live over there, so it's going to be good.
Fab.
I think it's even better when you know someone who's from that place.
Yeah, of course.
Because he's literally like getting us so excited. Did you like it, Ross? Ross has been. Being St. Lucia. Wow, bougie. Hindu was, not Hindu, honeymoon. Wow, bougie wedding, St. Lucia. UZG Y97 is your item code. Baltic multi-amber. These are stunning. They're so lightweight. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think probably a necklace out of these, Gemma Craig.
Yeah, I love these. I've had these and I use them in sort of small sections, and Rosary Link sort of a block of the colours together and then something else. And they look great because they're really substantial.
£12.99.
Wow.
Again, I'm going to invite you to take your mind back to before Gemporia took over. These would have been £60.
Yeah,
any day of the week, and quite right too.
Yeah. And they would be if you went, you know, if you went over to Poland to buy it.
Poland's expensive for amber, isn't it?
Yeah, it costs
Now, Ben's just saying he went to Warsaw
Yeah.
and it was so expensive. £100 for a standard pair of earrings, he was saying. And isn't it known for being less expensive in Poland for other stuff, though? Like, you go over there and you know, I've got £100, I'm going to have a night out and I'm grand, like.
Yeah, yeah. I had like a 4-course meal with wine for £18 for 2 of us.
I'm going.
So it was fantastic.
I do need to go to Poland, actually. I'll talk to you about that later. £12.99, UZG, Y97. God, Gemma's going to be my roadie in Poland now. I don't know if we can go over there yet. I haven't had my second jab. Maker in Cheshire, Susan, Gerati, Sylvia, Julia, Sam in Falkirk. You've got yours, £12.99 for your Baltic amber. It's amazing.
That is fantastic.
Amazing. We're all excited to go to Poland now. Did you love it, Gemma?
I loved, yeah. I mean, I went to Krakow and went.
That's where I've got to go.
I went to the Auschwitz Museum.
Oh, did that make you sad, though?
Auschwitz and Birkenau. Yeah, so it was a trip for me and Tom to sort of
learn that.
Yeah,
now,
Tom was learning about
you
World
can't
War
make
II.
that's not a holiday. It is. I always think this. If you're going to go and do that, I struggle for how we put it into words. I suppose it's a historical trip.
We did it, and it filled the space for 4 days. It truly did.
Because you can't. You go to educate yourself and to make sure your mind, and it's important to know that these things happened. It's not something you go to enjoy. It's something you go to educate yourself about, isn't it?
It's a strange thing, isn't it?
And your kids, because they need to know this is why we don't treat each other in such a bad way.
Yeah, it was important.
So important, isn't it? Like, that was so not too. It was in touching distance away from us.
Yeah, it's remarkable.
And human beings acted like that towards each other.
They still do. Some
Disgusting.
places on it.
But that's why it's so important that we teach our kids just to love, no matter where you come from or who you are. And that's my soapbox. Oh, that's not number 14, is it? Sorry, I got a bit deep then. Went a bit deep. Here we go. Oh, this is earthy as well. These are like little dinosaur eggs.
Oh, we've got dinosaurs.
We have these
We've
that
got
go with dinosaurs. I saw it on your Facebook post,
They're so
before
cute.
I found out. These look really cool.
Oh, that's the perfect. I think that's the perfect sort of size and shape and texture to go along with those. Aren't they amazing?
These are going to be cute just on a chain.
I need to
love them.
multi-buy these.
I love
in
a
every
dinosaur.
colour. So gorgeous.
VHG-Y40 is your item code. Amber from Poland. Not Poland, like I just said. We're going to a brand new low price. These are going to add lots and lots of texture. I think these are going to look great if you want to rosary link them and make your chains out of these. I think they'll look super like that. Don't forget to text us in. We love your company and we are buzzing for it today. Ross is going as mad as a dog out the bath in there, is he? He's chasing his tail. He's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. Your man's more rascally than a Jack Russell outside a butcher's shop. $9.99 for a strand of amber. Is it the lowest price for a strand of amber so far today? Make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out. This was $22.99 last time it was on. Sorry, I'm shouting. I've just realised I'm really shouting. Sorry.
That is a great price, isn't it?
What a great price.
It's that lovely olivey, greeny, browny tones in there.
Yeah.
So
but also you've got cognac tones in here,
Yeah.
Get into the groove. Look at the cognac tones.
It's cognac in
See
its
what I
body,
mean?
isn't it? But then those inclusions give it those different tones as well.
Congratulations on your book, Gemma. I have just ordered my copy. Thank you. And that's from Kath. Thank you, Kath. I'm saying thank you.
Thank you.
If you'd like to order your copy of Gemma Crow's book, get to GemmaCrow.com. You can find out more on the website. We will, of course, be launching it here at Jewellery Maker too. But if you want to get yours on pre-order through Gemma, then you can do that by visiting her website. It's www.GemmaCrow.com. Gemma with a G. VHG Y40 is your item code for this one. 8 left. Sabine takes 3. Cynthia, you've got yours. Russell in Essex. Josie, you've got yours. Maker in Northumberland. I've got loads of you on the phones as well for this one. Caroline is in Stirlingshire, which always sounds very posh, Stirlingshire.
What's that?
Not Raheem, Stirlingshire. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm going soon. I've literally got 3 shows left and then you're done with me, okay? Or maybe 2. 3. Floor already done. Floor have been done with me since the second day I got back. So when I restarted here, they were like, oh, Jenny, yeah. Things will go missing if she likes them. How rude! I was like, no, I make things with them, and I'm going to just tie that up. I'm just going to tie that up. We're going to do the dinosaurs now. So let's talk about why dinosaurs are relevant. Because don't trip on that. If I am the cause of you tripping up on that. So these are kits, little dino kits. I thought these were kits for the next hour. I'm confused. Gemma, so they were just a bonus little kit. Oh, we are. Right, does anyone know their dinosaurs? Because I can't remember. My son used to knew them all, and then when he grew up a bit. That's a Diplodocus or Diplodocus. That's a steg. That's the Stegosaurus. That's the steg. And these are all solid. Can I just say, these are proper solid, these are. Like, they're solid. Yeah. Well, you can feel, they feel expensive. So you've got a Diplodocus. I've got the vegetarian one. What's that? That's a Stegosaurus.
No, that's Diplodocus.
Well, what's this then? Oh, sorry, that was a Stegosaurus. That's a Diplodocus, which is a vegetarian, right? That's the U-Ben. He eats trees, that's why his neck's so long. And his tail's nice and long so that he doesn't tip over. It's a balancing act, isn't it? Then I've got this is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, yeah? Is that a T-Rex? That's the bad boy. That's the one that just eats anything that goes in front of it. Like, literally, if that's in front of you, you're going down, son. Now, then I've got... What's that one, then? Triceratops, you're right. But basically, rhinos are dinosaurs, aren't they? Do you think? Yeah. Now, is this right, my story? So, during prehistoric times, during the dinosaur era, is when these prehistoric trees were oozing their sap, right? Then the earth wiped out the dinosaurs by covering it. We got covered in water, didn't we? Did we have the Ice Age first? What did we have first? So it's the Ice Age wiped out the dinosaurs, but then we got covered in water, didn't we? For years and years and years. The ice thawed, and that's when all of the amber just washed away from the trees. So the two are very connected. Isn't it mad? Mother Nature was like, right, start again. This is why we can't ever get too complacent. So you've got, because they used to rule the earth, didn't they? Look at them. 4 dinosaurs in sterling silver, right? Then you've got a strand of amber. Has to be. Absolutely has to be, doesn't it? Then I've got blue aventurine. So I'm really... So we had a similar strand in Gemma's kit earlier on. Gemma, you were given the dinosaurs, and I knew you were delighted with them because you put it on your Facebook page.
I love them. They're so cute. And the scale of them is so lovely. You know, they're really petite, which... And so they're so easy to use in your designs, like particularly earrings. I mean, I love them as earrings and charms on bracelets. Yeah. They're gorgeous. But they're so detailed as well.
So detailed. And you could just put one on a chain, on a silver chain, if you wanted. And maybe you've got a son or a daughter that's obsessed with dinosaurs. You could put one of their initials on. Like, you could have an initial pendant, like I could have an M, and then a dinosaur next to it and put it on my necklace. I think that would be too cute.
Yeah, really cute. I just adore them. I just think they're so quirky.
I love these little dinosaurs.
Me too.
These aren't just for kids, they're for everybody, aren't they? Maybe you've got a Ross from Friends in your life. These would be somebody who's absolutely obsessed. A paleontologist, yeah. These are fabulous. That would be a good job, wouldn't it? They've sold out.
Of course they will.
Sold out and gone. We're going to give you the Rosa. Did you get the Rosa too?
Yeah, I've got the rose gold and the silver that I've worked with, and I've got the little gold ones here that I was just going to...
Do I have the gold? I don't think I've got the gold.
Yeah, you have.
No, I've got... Yeah, no, but I haven't got the yellow gold.
Yeah, they are. They're next to your iPad.
Oh, yeah. It's where my kids get it from. I can't find it. Here we go. We got all the same. So, all of the same... Which one's your favourite dinosaur? Is it the vegetarian one?
I like the Stegosaurus and the Triceratops.
I quite like the T-Rex because he's got anger issues.
Yeah, I like the T-Rex.
That's not why I like him. I just feel like I'd be angry if I had tiny little hands like that and I couldn't even scratch my toe.
Yeah, it would be annoying.
But he can't hug another T-Rex. Why?
His arms aren't long enough.
Yeah, but they could just lift their hands up and hold hand. No, go. No, they can't. Well, I mean, how annoying would that be if you had those tiny little arms? We'll never know. We'll never know the answer to these questions, will we? We'll never know the answer to some questions in life. Have a look. $14.99. Wait, $14.99. You've got amber as well. Gorgeous. Sorry, I was so enthralled by the dinosaurs. And then you've got picture jasper. Is it picture jasper? Yes, it is. Picture jasper. 4 beautiful dinosaurs in rose gold on solid stone. And Gemma, can you vouch for the fact that they do feel really solid, don't they?
So solid. I
so
didn't
solid.
realise.
21 seconds.
So solid. Crew. I didn't actually realise they were sterling silver because they're so substantial.
Wait, I know, same.
Yeah.
They are sterling.
They're fabulous.
They are sterling, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had to ask myself that because Gemma's got... No, they've got the stamp on them. Yeah. You could sell those for like £20 each at least, just the charms.
Yeah. Just
not being funny. You could sell those charms for £20 each and no one would bat an eyelid, right? Yeah. That's £80 straight up.
Absolutely.
If you're selling your jewellery on, this is a remarkable profit maker, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Yes, I might get these and just sell them.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you get all those gems as well. We're not just talking about these lovely charms. You get all the gems too.
I mean, hang on a minute. Amber for $14.99 is... This has got to sell out now because the value is absolutely wonderful. You've never seen this bundle before. The value here, and you know me, I make it very obvious when I go, oh, we could have done better than that. This is amazing. These charms, put a jump ring on them or a clasp, one of those bolt ring clasps that we had earlier, and sell those for £20 each. They're sterling silver.
Yeah.
This is brilliant value. Brilliant value. These will sell out today. 3/4 of the stock has gone. FYX, C49, Christine, Karen, Tracy, Sarah's shopping, Leslie in Swansea, Gloria in Greater Manchester. Follow them by Rachel in Norfolk, Mary in Derbyshire shopping, Joan in Cheshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in County Durham, Pamela in Derbyshire. I've got Fiona in Hertfordshire, taking 2, Merrill in Monmouthshire, Rowena in Bedfordshire.
Not this time.
Thanks, Gemma. Oh. Somebody wasn't concentrating. Sam in Falkirk, Maker in Angus, you've got yours. I still love you. Still love you. £14.99. Still some yellow gold coming up. Last one. So the silver's totally sold out, is it? There's only 2 or 3 rose gold left now, so you've got to be a little bit quicker. I love this. I'm loving this section. Favourite gold, silver, rose gold, or do you like them all?
I think the gold. Or maybe this, I don't know.
I think the gold, but maybe not.
I don't know. I think you just got to have all of them.
Let's see. There they are, 18 karat gold overlaying with 3 microns, overlaying 3 microns of 18 karat gold overlaying silver is what I meant. My words just didn't want to come out of my mouth. My mouth always lets me down in every way, just so you know. We have got all 4 of those dinos. Then you've got amber, then you've got tiger's eye. This is brilliant. I can't believe this value. It's brilliant.
It's fantastic,
I can't believe we're not selling those on their own for at least $19.99. The amber on its own we've seen for about £60 before we got taken back over by Gemporia. It's true. And then we've got the tiger's eye. This is brilliant. I love it. I think this is super value.
It is amazing value. Like you were saying, the amber on its own. I mean, you know, we've just seen strands of amber at $9.99.
Yeah.
And that was a really amazing price. And this is, you know, your cognac amber, which is the most popular probably of all ambers. So regardless of whether you get the tiger's eye and the charms with it, it's a great price.
This is... Look, there's not very often I'm lost for words, but I am actually questioning how come we can do this. There's a queue on the phone lines, of course. Of course there's a queue. If there wasn't, I'd wonder if you even love gemstones, if you even sell your jewellery on. This is brilliant. You've got tiger's eye, you've got beautiful cognac amber, Patricia and Helen and Pauline, followed by Sharon, Carola, Tracy. Rachel is shopping, Anne-Marie, maker in Cheshire. I have got maker in Merseyside, Mackenzie in Tyneham, where Carol was in Merseyside. Maker in Cambridgeshire, Angela. Alison is shopping too. I have got Leslie in Swansea, maker in Somerset. You've got yours. Alison was in Buckinghamshire. Somerset takes 2. Deborah in Surrey joins the queue. Anne-Marie in County Durham. Tina joins us from Greater London Town. I am gassed for you all. Buzzing for those deals. Buzzing for those. So I have got, sorry that I'm moving like a robot. It's my neck. It's my neck, everyone. Hang on. I'll tell you something. I've got to get a million things out the way. Wait there. Here, lads. All right. Where's that go? So Gemma, you've had these rounds.
I've got them over here.
You're probably busy making me something wonderful.
I'm just sorting them into colour combinations. I've found 2 distinct palettes that I want to use, and so that's what I'm doing now, yeah.
Rounds are always going to be easy to put into jewellery, whether it's a wish bracelet, whether it's earrings.
Yeah.
You know, they're always going to be easy to use. And they're so lightweight. Amber is probably the lightest of all gemstones. So you can literally load up on amber and you still hardly feel that you're wearing anything.
Yeah.
It's like as light as air almost. It's light as a feather.
That's it. That's why I like lightweight earrings.
Yeah,
and so
me too.
That's why I like amber for earrings and things like that.
Well, I used to be chandelier-clary and still, until my earlobes started going to the point where they were just weighing, and I was like, no! Because I've got this horrible paranoia about having the long slit, a droopy earlobe, and I can't have it. I can't because they make me feel queasy. Do you know what I mean? And there's nothing you can do for a droop. Once it's drooped,
that's it.
I mean, there's no such thing as an ear job, is there?
Probably
you know,
not.
you can't have the. You probably can have it stitched up again. I meant plastic surgery, okay? Just look at this, please. Oh dear. Sorry, everyone. Right. The strand that you've got on your screen has spacers, but mine doesn't. Somebody's stolen my spacers. £29.99 for this. Yours will come with spacers. It does, and they're sterling silver. Someone's stolen the silver off of this, and it wasn't me.
That is an amazing price, isn't
That's
it?
incredible.
That's
well, let's face it. You'd have loads of spacers on there as well.
Yeah, yeah. I thought Ross came in with a little tub of them actually when you brought it in, didn't you, Ross?
No, that was for something else. That's a separate deal.
No, but I mean,
goodness me.
That's the sort of thing you'd be seeing for 3, definitely
100%.
Probably with a 0 on the end of that price, to be honest, in Poland or even in the boutiques
necklace,
in York. I don't know if you've ever been to York and seen. There's so many amber boutiques in the Chambord.
I've never been to York. I need to go, don't I?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Apparently, I'd love it.
You would.
I'm going to go.
It's magic. It's absolutely.
Who will
magic.
I go with?
Me. I know York very well.
Okay, well, let's go.
So, yeah.
Will we go in a truck or something?
We can go on a train.
Yeah, but what about if we want to go off in the Yorkshire Dales and that?
All right,
we'll go in a truck. I'll borrow a truck.
My dad.
Okay, I'm happy about that. Now, sorry. Don't forget to keep your text messages coming. Baltic Amber chips. These rounds are coming up. But that's brilliant price, $18.99. It is amber clearance, though. I keep forgetting it's clearance. That's why we're doing it. Sorry, it's clearance. Is that why, then? Right. Well, brilliant. It's brilliant. It's just a little bit crazy. Under £10. Change from £10 and getting a strand that can make you... I mean, if you made 2 bracelets out of that, you'd have loads left over. And those bracelets you could charge sort of £40 for each, at the least. Yeah. It's a profit maker, absolutely. At the least.
Yeah, and these got really good sized drill holes, so actually putting these into stretchy bracelets, which is a great way of wearing them and using them and selling them on or gifting, because you know you can just do quite a general size. You get 2 out of that. That's, you know, you would be looking at £40 each.
Definitely. Well, I think you get more than 2. Look, I think you have a tiny bit left over, maybe a couple of centimetres left over.
Yeah.
I love the colour of this too. It feels so good. Feels amazing. Well done to Kim in Cheshire, followed by Brenda in Tyne & Wear, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Maker in Somerset. You are shopping. Don't forget to click and subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you can see all of the wonderful demonstrations that go on here at Jewellery Maker, and you'll have a back catalogue of years and years worth of shows. So if there's anything particular that you'd like to learn, it's probably on there. So go and click and subscribe on YouTube, Jewellery Maker UK. You can get yourself over to our social media pages as well, which will give you an insight into lots of the competitions that we have going on. And also, there's always something going on Facebook, so go and check it out. Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook, and the same on Instagram. EJG Y68 is your item code, £9.99, Amber from Poland. Now, bam, 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 bam. Did I get that from 15s? Did I? So now I have. Oh, these are faceted rounds. Have you ever seen
faceted
them?
rounds.
Yeah.
I think I've seen them once. They're gorgeous.
This is a term for the books, and you've got. This has to be a bracelet for me. Or if you've got the slider bracelets, you can make quite a few different. You can make 3 or 4. I love it. Look at this. I love the colours of this. You've got like really deep colours. You've got cognacs in there, cherry, the lemon. I think this is, oh, I love it.
Doesn't it?
Jem, look at the colours.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? Faceted.
Beautiful.
You wouldn't, I don't think you ever expect sparkle from amber,
no,
do you? So
never.
the unexpectedness of it is...
You'd question, is that amber, until you picked it up and go, oh yeah, I can feel it's amber. You know straight away when you got amber because you can feel it.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it?
They are. We've only got 20 chances. Oh, they're pretty much going to sell themselves out. So if you're not on the phones now, I think you're going to miss out. AOG Y59. I think this is the first time I'm seeing faceted amber, you know. Brilliant. They're fabulous. 5mm, great size. You've got all the varieties of the colour here. By the way, there's a little queue on the phone lines. If you could hit your 1 button, that would help yourself. That would help you out massively. Okay. Quarter of the stock gone. They'll sell out in a heartbeat. Michelle, Christine, Richard and Anelia, Maureen, Joan, Deborah, Kimmy. 12 left. £24.99. Faceted rounds. That is the lowest ever price. Well done to Gloria, Nicolette, Angela, Christine, Northumberland. You've got yours. Deborah in Surrey is shopping. Make sure you are checking out baskets today. We are buzzing, busy for this amber, and we're just loving having your company. Don't forget you can send us text messages in. Maybe there's something you'd like to say about the amber pieces you've sold, gifted. Maybe you're absolutely in love with amber. Maybe you don't know anything about amber and you want to know more. Maybe it's something that, you know, didn't take your fancy at first. Well, I'll tell you what, I can try and help you in every way. Maybe you want to know more crystal healing, maybe you want to know less. Message us in. We want to hear from you. 6 chances are remaining, and this has sold out and gone very soon. I'm over allocated by about 15 of you. About 15 of you at this point are going to miss out. 5 chances, £24.99. AOG Y59. Last 4 staying with you. It's time now for those. I'm trying to get them, but I'm like that. Smooth rounds. Faceted rounds. Jem, you've got this strand. Tell me how the drill hole is. Tell me everything.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm just actually having a look.
Did I just say faceted rounds? Yeah, I meant smooth rounds. I don't know why I said that, sorry.
That's why I had a little double look. I'm just seeing what sort of gauge wire they thread onto. And it's looking like 1 mil, just about. You might struggle, but it's, you know, it's pretty close. So 0.8 mil definitely don't go through. So that's a good size drill hole for those. And they're lovely, and especially love the really included ones with all those included. They're really gorgeous. They've got like a greeny they're yellow, the body's yellow, but because the like mossy almost inclusions in there.
I wonder if it is
that
moss,
greeny,
ancient moss.
That greeny texture. It's lovely. They're lovely, and they graduate really nicely. I'm just going to separate. I put the colours and sort of ombre there. I'm just going to separate them with little spacer beads in quite a simple necklace.
I'm really, really happy with this strand because I think there is a huge market out there for those teething necklaces that a lot of babies are wearing. I always tell you about my friend Zoe. All of her kids had them. They still wear them now.
Yeah.
They would just always wear them. So she lived in Australia for ages, and she said all the kids over in Australia have them on. And it has sort of spilled out into the UK. It's not for the kids to put in their mouths. It's because the prophecy behind amber is that it gives you a natural pain relief, and that's why I put it in the bath and have it under my pillow, because of my slip disc, my perforated disc, which I go on and on about. This is something that I do hold on to. I have amber all the time. WUGY81 is your item code for this incredible round strand of smooth ambers. Now, you have never seen this strand at any other price than the price that's on your screen just now. Today, we're going to give you a clearance price. Now, you've got honey, earthy, and cherry, and I think they've missed a trick here because you've also got butterscotch in there too. Now, remember that amber gets darker over time. So this is going to grow in interest. Everybody that enjoys it will enjoy their own version of it. Yeah. And that's what I love. I always tell you about my grandma. So my grandma had big amber beads and they were knotted on like a deep red cord. And she would always tell me, if you've got worries and you don't want to tell anyone, go and grab the amber beads and just rub them and tell them your worries. She's the grandma that said that she was a white witch, the one with the facelift and the hair extensions. She had a, I'm just going to put you in the picture here. So my dad went crazy about this. She had a stained glass door commissioned for her house that was a unicorn on a waterfall, and it cost thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. And my dad lost it because he was like, "What have you done? What is this?" She's like, I just love it, unicorns and waterfalls. She was just completely bonkers. But she was really into gemstones, light fairies she taught me about, and all this kind of thing, reading tea leaves. Yeah. And it was amber that was always around her neck, or, around, she would take them off. And she used to wear eternity perfume, so they would always smell of eternity because it would take that sort of scent on. Yeah. Now, amber has so many prophecies behind it, and it is one of the oldest treasures known to man. A prehistoric gemstone, millions of years old. The average is around 44 million years old, isn't it, of amber? $29.99 today as a brand new lowest ever price. WUGY81. You've got butterscotch in here, you've got the honey jade, you've got the earthy, and you've got the cherry. There are lots of you. How many have I got left, Ross? Loads and loads of you there. Half the stock has now gone. Now, to be amber, the fossil resins have to undergo a second hardening period of polymerization. Polymerization. Where the molecules linked with each other to form larger molecules. And this process took several tens of... This is amazing. Listen, okay, so listen to this again. Right. So to become amber, the fossil resins I was talking to you about earlier, the tree sap, not sap, tree resin, had to undergo a second hardening period of polymerization where the molecules linked with each other to form larger molecules. Now, this is a process which took from several tens of thousands of years to millions of years before becoming insoluble. So that's mad, isn't it? So that it's become insoluble, the molecules had to link together, and that can take millions of years. Most amber is between 30 to 90 million years old, though some is slightly less than a million, and the oldest amber ever found to date, listen to this, is 320 million years old. Wow. 320 million years old. Unreal. True amber of lapidary quality comes mainly from the Baltic region. You've got Baltic amber here. Primarily Russia, Poland and Lithuania, with some production in Chiapas in Mexico, the Dominican Republic, Burma and Indonesia. Isn't it amazing?
It is amazing.
Remember, this is the gemstone said to be believed to electrify desire. $29.99. Liz, you've got yours. Suffolk, you've got yours. Pauline, Sally, Susan, Carol, Maker in Kent, Sabine, followed by a Maker in London, then Joan, Richard and Amelia are shopping. Charmaine takes 3. Linda, coming from Lincolnshire, then Julie in Yorkshire, Greater London Town. Marion, you've got yours. Anja, Maureen, Susan in Essex, Maker in Cheshire, Lorna in Hampshire, Laurie in Suffolk, Jackie in Essex, Liz in Lancashire. There's absolutely stacks of you. We're limited stock. This is going to sell out any moment now. Let's give you a compare-vous. 18 karat gold, gorgeous amber here, and it is £6,291, a random 71 pence. Well, they could have rounded that up for the customers, couldn't they? I hate that. I might even refuse to pay it because 71 pence is too random for my head. It's beautiful though. That piece of jewellery was beautiful. Maybe they were trying to eke out every last penny for you and give you a saving though. Perhaps that's what it was. Maybe I should be a little bit less judgy.
It was probably converted from a different currency.
Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. Gemma Crow, always there for me when I feel a little bit stupid. To go, it might be because of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be it.
Just say it might.
No, I'm glad you said it because it was true. It was obvious, but true. Sometimes I worry for myself. And then you come along and I know everything's going to be all right. These are kind of like the lemon shape we had earlier. They're a marquise and they need to go around my ankle, quite frankly.
I love a marquise shape.
But look at these for these are ideal anklets. They're lush. You're going to love them. Oh. I love those.
They're beautiful,
Sterling silver space bead. I love it just as it is. Actually, it'd be a lovely bracelet or necklace.
That's good. Do you know what? I usually sort of take the colours out and then group them in 3s rather than have them alternating. But actually, I really love how they've been laid out on there.
I love them alternated.
Because they're just similar hues. They're just, you know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Love that lovely sort of lemon curd.
Me too.
Butterscotchy colour as well.
$24.99 JMG Y13. That's the previous closing price, which makes me think Ross isn't staying there. He's going to go to a clearance deal for you. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Sabine, Maureen, Charmaine, you've got yours. 21 going into this auction. Everyone's going to pay the final low price. JMG Y13 is your item code. Baltic, amber, oval bead. They're not oval, they're marquise. $14.99. 14 tiny 99 with sterling silver spacer beads you've got. I'll count the spacers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 spacer beads.
That's amazing. You honestly could literally just put a clasp on. I mean, you'd have to restrand, put a different threaded material, but you'd just move the decimal point on that and it would be, you know, a 3-figure price tag for a necklace.
Especially with that sterling silver in it. It's sold out and gone, I'm afraid. Olive beads. So these are the ones that are so tactile that if you want worry beads, these are the ones. These are like a smaller version of the ones I was telling you that my grandma had. And they were this colour when I was little. Now they look black unless you hold them up and then they're red. Yeah. It's so mad. You can give them a polish, but they even aren't that smooth anymore.
No.
I suspect I could go and have them polished, couldn't I?
Have them, you know, sort of.
Because we've all rubbed them.
Yeah, well, they're a resin, so they were dull. If you, you know, you can polish them a lot like you would your resin pieces.
I should have them polished.
They're
$34.99 for your worry beads is your. I'm calling them worry beads because I think that's what they are. I was brought up half like that though. I had one very conservative side of my family and one completely bananas one.
Did you?
Yeah, and it's kind of, but then at least you sort of get.
Oh, it's nice.
Both.
Nice.
Well, you get the best of both worlds, and you also can still have love for people that you don't agree with.
Oh yeah.
That's the main thing, to learn to love people that you don't agree with.
That lovely diversity.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's okay to be different, have differences of opinion. Getting deep today, aren't we? It's all this amber. I'm getting well deep. MWG Y09. We did do tarot cards in the break. What can I say to you? $19.99 is your price for your Baltic Cognac Amber Olive beads. These are just beautiful. They're spread across a 40cm strand. Make sure you check. I love these with gold or silver. I don't think it matters. I love it with cord. I think cord worry beads are lovely. You can separate each bead. And if you are looking to do something like, you might be saying to me, Jenny, I just want to put these in a necklace. Worry beads are great because they're great for children. They're great for them to rub and tell their worries to. If kids don't feel like they can go and tell an adult something, or they don't want, or they just want to be on their own, and you can say to them, you know what, this is a worry bead. Inside these beads are ancient things that lived on the earth millions of years ago, and they're never going to tell your worries to anybody. And you can. I used to have little worry dolls that my mum got me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Anything like that is just helpful, I think.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
I think anything that gives kids a window to express themselves and to just talk, even if it's not to a human, it doesn't matter what it is. It's like Dumbo's feather, isn't it? Yeah. You've got to have something, and this is a great way of doing that. Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, these are big slices. Big slice of amber. These would be great if you are putting into resin or into candles. These would be great because they're flat. So if you do like to burn your resin, some people do. Now be careful with naked flames, and I'm not recommending that you burn anything ever, unless you really know what you're doing. But I do burn my amber sometimes, so it's supposed to cleanse the area. That's what they used to do in ancient times, you know. Like the shamans would burn it. $12.99 for Baltic Amber. I can probably tell you about that. How many of these do we have? 30. We've only got 30, so please be as quick as you can. Now, from the earliest of discoveries of amber thousands of years ago, washed upon the shores by turbulent seas, this yellow gold substance was deemed to be beautiful and unique, warm to the touch and light in weight. It carves with little effort and became electrically charged when rubbed. Yes, so a lot of people used to rub it, didn't they? Its rarity of the rarity of its inclusions and its purported magical and medicinal powers made it one of the first export goods from the Baltic region to be traded for spices, salt, and metals. Prehistoric trade routes were defined by this amber trade, and the inland corridor from coastal areas of the North and Baltic Seas down to the Mediterranean Sea became known as the Amber Road. Isn't that? Have you heard of that, Gemma?
I have heard of the Amber Road. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, it was associated with the sun, and its droplet shapes created a natural link to the tears in many Norse, Greek and Lithuanian mythologies. It was considered a gem of the lonely or the grieving, and because it so perfectly preserved life, was used to honour the dead in funeral rites and was placed in burial tombs to guard the soul in the afterlife. Amber was traditionally known as a protective stone for children, and throughout history was strung as beads and placed around their neck to help keep them from harm and reduce teething pain. So this is something that goes back many, many, many years. There's, I mean, gosh, there's so many things I could go on and on and on and on and on. It goes on forever. This, if you want to know my source, it's Crystal Vaults, because a lot of you ask. What I normally do, though, because their thing is broken at the moment, their search is I put it in Google, Amber Crystal Vaults, and then it'll come up. More microfaceted. We've only got 7. Okay, because then the last ones have sold out, Ross, didn't they? 2 available. Okay, they're on the website. Anything that you think might have sold out, go and check on the website. So we're going to match the price for the last strand for you. These are leggy in colour, aren't they? Yeah. That is like an Oban whiskey. EDG, Y13, 7 chances left. You're buying these already.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I still can't believe we've got them faceted.
Yeah, that's the second time as well, isn't it?
You can see sparkle in an amber, which is just unheard of.
£24.99, 5 left. You're on the phones for this. You need to hit your number 1 button because you are competing with those on the websites. They're all in baskets at the moment. Nicolette, you've got 2 in a basket. Brenda in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Northumberland, Jones on the app, another Maker with 1 in a basket, and then I've got quite a few of you on the phone line, so we are over allocated by quite a lot. £24.99, EDG, Y13, that's sold out, I'm afraid. Now, for anything that you think you might have missed out on, where did I get that from? For anything you feel like you might have missed out on, please go and check our website to see if any have bounced back. We have got... Now, what are we calling these? Okay, because these are like the tops of a round brilliant cut.
Oh wow, look at those.
Aren't they lovely? I'd set these into rings, I think. Oh, wouldn't they make a lovely bracelet though?
Yeah, I think, you know, sort of dangles one on each, from an earring. They'd look great inside those hexagons if you got those earlier, wouldn't they? Or those really
the
dynamic.
hexagons you had in your kits.
Yeah, they'd look really great in those.
Do you know, us humans utilise this gemstone since as far back as the Stone Age. They used this gemstone in the Stone Age. How amazing is that? It's just, it blows my mind, this gemstone. It blows my mind. So it's all about protection. There's a lot of protection and relationships and healing of aches and pains is what this gemstone, there's so much that's in front of me here. So it was known by quite a lot of names in antiquity. It was called the Latin succinum, which is it also means juice. That tickled Ben so much. Why is that funny? Stop. I tell you what, it's just, you try, jewellery makers, and it is literally like being at school, which is good and bad in equal measures. Now, I'm going to move on. Do you miss being at school and just being in constant giggles?
Yeah.
Like, because those were the days, huh?
Yeah.
23? Just faceted rounds? No. I've got nothing in there, darling. Tell me, is it these? Cherry. I've got them in pots here, but no cherry. Cherry is not there, like. I don't have it, lads. I've got some lemon rounds and some butterscotch rounds. It's not those. They were the faceted ones we've already done, actually. There's nothing in there, and there's not a bag in there either. Sorry, I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. We're talking. Let's look at something else while we're deciding. Let's do these. Okay. So I really like these because they look like little jelly beans. I've seen these before, and I think these are really tactile. You just want to touch them. Aren't they a lovely colour? And remember, they're going to get darker. They're so light. They do look like they're full of liquid, don't they?
They do, and they look like little drops of honey, don't they? So they look great in sort of the bee designs that we were talking about earlier. And sort of, again, making that honeycomb shape, maybe with the hexagons, maybe with wire, and just having those sort of dotted around, like little beads of honey.
They are like little beads of honey. I'm going to read another little bit of extract from the journey of amber. So, as resin of the ancient forests filled internal fissures in the trees, dripped and oozed down the outer bark, they trapped insects, spiders, annelids and other small organisms, pieces of wood and plant matter. Hang on, I've lost it. Feathers and even hair. They began to harden by losing their volatile components, and over time the forests fell and were carried away by rivers to coastal regions where they were buried by sediments and became part of the ocean floor, or were repositioned elsewhere by other geological events. Now, and then we hear that it then took thousands of years for it to harden to the point where that was it. It was fossilizing. So this is something that has taken millions of years to become what it is here, which is just incredible. Under £20 and we're not staying there, so please enjoy this treat on us. Beautiful lemon amber, Baltic lemon amber. You've never seen this lower, and it is going today lower in price. We're delighted to have your company. If you love amber, tell us why. Text us in. We've got 55 only. 55 is all I have for you of this strand. And every single one of them is going to sell out in about 5 seconds' time. $19.99 is not your price. YCG Y02 Baltic amber. And remember, this is around 44 million years old. Did you just slice that price in half, boy? 9.99. He sliced it right up. YCGY02 is your item code. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets because you cannot miss out on this deal. There. Any second now it's gone. Richard and Anelia, Greater London, followed by Susan, then Helen, then Magdalene, Brenda in Tyne and Ware, Pauline, Maker in Suffolk, Jane in Lancashire, Jane in Durham as well, Maker in Cheshire, I've got Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Sarah's shopping, Ankana's shopping, Doreen takes two, Margaret in Warwickshire, Josie in Northamptonshire, Karen in London, Joanne in Devon, Gail in the West Midlands, you're there, Debbie in Greater Manchester, Cheshire's shopping, Elaine is shopping, Maker in Buckingham shopping. We are very limited stock. There's a queue on the phones. You need to hit your #1 button. If you don't do that, you would have missed out. 9.99 YCGY02 is your item code. We are really limited stock. Mary and Rhonda, Kate in Lancashire, still shopping. Elaine in Aberdeen, Shirley. I've got Kate adds another. Louise in Worcestershire is also shopping on the app. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. Hit your one. We're getting to you. It is an 0800 number. It's about 30 seconds long. That's all. It's half a minute. Stay with us. Margaret in Warwickshire, stay with us. Check out baskets if you're shopping that way. Otherwise, you've missed out to those on the phones. We are now very over allocated. We've got a queue on the phone lines, and we've got lots of you with this in a basket unchecked on the website. That's going to sell itself out. Let's give you now. Oh, these are nice because they're flat. Have it. Oh, you've got loads of it. Oh, is that an insect? What do you reckon? Or is it plant matter? Can you see it with a little curly tail? Can you see it?
Ooh.
It's like, I don't know what it is. What do you think, it's plant matter or an insect? You think plant matter?
I don't know. That looks. Yeah.
Ross says it's an insect.
Looks like a little scorpion.
Oh my gosh, I'm just going to put it down there. Sorry, Ben, I just did that without... Look. What do you think? I'm going to flip it so you can decide from both angles. Down there. You think it's like a little scorpion?
I don't... Yeah,
I don't know. A 40-million-year-old leaf, perhaps?
It's
Bit of
probably
a plant.
like microscopic sort of creatures.
Yeah, because I suppose it does sort of magnify it, doesn't it?
That's it. You do want to get it underneath your magnifying glass when you get home. I do that with all of the ambers I get, just in case, because you just don't know.
No, wait, this is definitely a little winged creature. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I just found something winged. Oh, stop. Where's it gone? Is that a winged creature? It looks like it has wings. I love this sweet nectar.
Ooh.
Did it have wings, Ben? Did you see the wings?
No, I just like this one.
You like that one?
Look at that.
It's like a... That's like a fractal.
That's like
What's a
channel,
fractal? Oh yeah, of the tree.
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's like tree roots or a fractal burn, that sort of look. Lightning strike.
Oh, Gemma Crow. I love a bit of lightning, I do.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Are they sold out?
I love the sort of high dimensions of them as well.
They've sold out, I'm afraid. Pearl? Where's a pearl?
Ooh.
Where are they? Right in front of me, are they? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, so do I get all of this? So I've got one out with pegs, and it's in 18 karat gold. Right, so I've got pegs and pearls, which I'm delighted about, by the way. Okay, so I've got one pendant peg with a big amber in it, and I've got the cutest little pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls. Right, so you can just peg that into that. But look at these, they are gorgeous. Gemma, look at these earrings. I have got the most amazing, sort of filigree. Would you call that a filigree, or maybe like
not filigree. It's almost like a fleur de lis, isn't it?
That's what I meant, fleur de lis. Yeah,
not quite.
And then having these on the end. You've got obviously a pair of those, but look, they're lever back and they're so thick.
They look so expensive.
They look so expensive. Look how thick the lever backs are. They look so expensive.
Wow, they're gorgeous.
They're the most elegant lever backs I think we've ever seen. And the pegs are nice and thick. You can put other ambers in there. We've got other amber coming up for you later. So what you could do, you don't have to put the pearls if you don't want. You could do this. You could put that there. Put them like that if you wanted. Oh, I love that. They look bougie, don't they?
Don't they just, yeah. Or I think the butterscotch would look great on those as well. Because
I can do that for you.
You've got that you haven't got the transparency so much, and so it sort of really suits being on the you know, through that.
On the
but you
butterscotch.
Can, you know, that peg. So if you want to use it in a finer drill hole or something like that, you can file that peg down because it's going to be inside. So actually a bit of filing.
I don't want to
gives
force
it,
it, but I've done that. I know it doesn't look great because but I don't want to force it.
Yeah.
Now, you get the earrings.
I think they are absolutely sensational quality. And the bail as well.
I love that little bail. It's like a whistle stop bail, isn't it?
It's really cute. It's really cute.
And look at the thickness of the silver, and you've got that big 925 stamp there. Oh, I love this, I do. MDXC, £38.24.99 for all this 18 karat gold, for all these ambers, and for those wee little pearls. They're beauts. They're beauts. Now, I think you're going to have to, I'm going to be honest with you, the pegs for the pearls are a lot longer than those pearls. Well, you can either put 2 pearls on that. No, you can't because they're half drilled. You'll have to chop the pegs if you want to put them in there, but this peg is fine.
But if you wanted to put, you know, 2 gemstones on that peg,
how would I do
so
that?
You could have maybe even a spacer bead above the pearls.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
You've got the option then, haven't you?
And this is like a stopper on the end of the pearl.
That's almost like a stopper.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Now, we've got kits coming up in the next hour. We continue with amber clearance, as mad as it is, and another fabulous bit of crafting from the GC. During the break, take a moment to go and check out Gemma Crow's website, gemmacrow.com, where she's launched her brand new book, and you can get yours on pre-order.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It's Kit O'Clock and you continue to join us whilst our Amber Clearance It's made up a word. Amber Clearance event is in full swing. But we're going to start this hour before the kits. We're going to give you a star buy, and it's we're gonna break away from amber for just a second because we've got a gemstone that has the lightness almost of an amber, but this is opal, and these are opal rounds, and I think they go hand in hand with amber. Have a look. When I say this is fiery, I can't even begin to tell you the pin fire that is in every single one of these amazing treasures. Look at the flashes of colour, the reds, the violets, the greens, the oranges, all those money colours. We only have 14 of these, but we just had to bring this to you as a star buy. Ethiopian opal was rediscovered during an archaeological dig. And I think it was in the 70s, wasn't it? Or was it the 90s? It was either 97. It was in the 90s. So it was in a cave in Kenya that this gemstone was rediscovered when archaeologists unearthed some tools, some ancient tools. Now, this gemstone couldn't have come from Australia, but the opal that was contained within these tools looked like the finest opal anyone had ever seen. So they started looking for it in Africa, and there they found it in Ethiopia. But it wasn't an easy find because the mines are on a cliff edge and you have to abseil to get to them. Little stripes across cliff edges, which are absolute drops like you would not believe. Some of the mines are only about 1 metre high. So this is a really difficult gemstone to mine. Now the GIA announced that it's no longer the statement to be made that Australia houses the world's finest opals, because indeed Ethiopia has given Australian opal a run for its money, and now it's said that the finest opals in the world are from both Australia and Ethiopia. And I think you can see a phenomenal example of why that is said. Now, remember, we only have a small amount of these. They are perfect rounds. They're between 3 and 5 millimetres, very slightly graduated. Gemma, if you had something like this, it's instantly special, isn't it? Is this something that you would, it would be a commission, or are you going to keep it ready?
Yeah, this is the sort of thing I would buy ready, because it's so impressive to look at. When you take something like this to show a potential client, for example, if you're taking commissions, you've already got their attention. That you know, this looks like amazing quality. It's what people expect to see in opal. You know, because we have all sorts of varieties of opal, don't we? That doesn't necessarily sort of we don't necessarily connect with it from our childhood of what we expect opal to look like. But this is exactly what we want to see when we see opal, and it's that beautiful neutral base colour as well with the white there. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
We've only got 12 left. October's Birth gemstone. The pinfire is divine in this. And they're only £40.
That's amazing.
If you go anywhere, one piece on a chain like this is going to cost you a lot of money. 11 chances. This is a gemstone that is seen in some antique jewellers, like high-end jewellers.
Yeah.
There are not very many high street jewellers do opal. Like, well, maybe they do, but the quality isn't great. Like, I'm thinking like H. Samuels and F.J. Hines. There's not a lot of opal in there, but if you go to like a posh market town, you know, like Cirencester or somewhere in Buckinghamshire,
or pre-loved, or
exactly,
antique.
Exactly. The antique jewellers would have opal. This is such a sensational gemstone. It's such an amazing opportunity for you. $39.99 UHJN 39, 6 chances left. Please make sure you're quick on this one. We are incredibly limited stock. You're on the phone for this ice opal, and of course got a 30-day money back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's 25p, or you can download it for free once you go into your past orders. Now, that's gorgeous, wasn't it? 3 kits coming up for you that you're going to love. So Gemma, I don't know which kits you were more buzzed about today, because you loved both our kits, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I thoroughly enjoyed putting these pieces together, just because I really love the pieces I've made. I'd wear every single piece, you know, and they're really neutral pieces as well, so you can put them in on whatever your style. But these, the quality of those mounts, I think really elevates the whole kit roll. Not that you can really elevate amber much higher than it already is, but it sort of matches in quality, I think. And it's really they're really weighty as well.
Which is great, because you can weigh that amber down, because amber tends to like float off you, doesn't it?
Sometimes the weight of amber jewellery maybe makes you think it's not as worth, it's not as expensive as it is.
It's a dream catcher in amber.
Well, sort of, yeah. It's just this crossing over of the wires. I just loved working with these.
I love it.
These big spaces. Yeah.
How wonderful is that? Look at this butterscotch and lemon together. What a beautiful strand. And by the way, the price of the kit, you would expect to pay more for this. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Get on those phone lines now, because this is going to be an absolute jaw dropper. You get 3 of the findings that Gemma was talking about. Now, those bezels will work with your resin, they will work with your polymer clay. We've seen, it was Monica who used them, wasn't it, the other day as well? Was it Monica? We had somebody else using them the other day. And they are just wonderful. You can use them with your needle felting, anything like that. They're just a great addition. Now, we don't have those separately. They're only part of the kit, and they are silver on base metal. I'm then going to give you your findings, but I want you to remember you've got that amber in there, and I think you're paying for the... I literally think the price for this kit is amazing for the amber. Now, you've seen the amber before. It's been outside of the kit, and it's sold at $29.99 on its own. So, when I give you the price of this kit, expect it to sell out incredibly fast. Now, because this has been a strand that we have sold separately before, there was only 40 of this strand. We had more of the other components, but we could only make 40 kits. So that means this is a limited edition kit, okay? So remember, this went for $29.99 on its own. $29.99 on its own previously, and hundreds of you bought it at that price. Today you get the entire kit for $24.99. You're paying less and you're getting more. It is the amber clearance. Now's the time. It's called Frame, Set, Match. I like it, because it's obviously Wimbledon. Countess Kathy, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours in Lincolnshire. Maker in Nottinghamshire. Renfrewshire, you're shopping. Corolla, remember, we've only 40 of these. Quarter of the stock has gone. More than that. Please be quicker. Well done to everyone that is. Kathleen joins from Monmouthshire, Oxfordshire, shopping too. Scotland, you've got yours. $24.99 INXC 73. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Please don't miss out on this one. Gemma, you work with this kit. Can you believe it's this price?
I think it's a fantastic price. It's just such quality. It's just brilliant quality and gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, so it is great value.
Frame, set and match. Alison in the Highlands, you've got yours. There is a queue on the phone lines. Hit your number 1 button. I've got 2 more kits to give you. Well over half the stock has gone, of course. Goes without saying, doesn't it? Now, if you like that, you'll like the next one. Same but different. So I got the same, but I got the different coloured. Oh, I love these colours.
This is really warm and rich,
oh,
isn't it?
I love it. This is Ben's favourite too. Look at these colours. Oh, I love it. Red and orange together is lush, isn't it? Then you've got rose gold findings. And you've got 2 toggle clasps, a metre of chain, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got your ball head pins. You've got your jump rings, and you've got your crimp tubes, sorry. I forgot the name for them. Crimpety. JRXC76. Let's have a look at the jewellery that relates to this kit.
What's that? It's that rose gold colour. It's just lovely, isn't it? Lovely warmth to it.
Love what you've done there. That is gorgeous.
So there's like a
looks kind of like wicker.
Yeah, there's a combination of things I've done. I've either wrapped onto the frame or I've drilled into the frame. So I've done some drill holes in some of them, because you know they're substantial enough to take the drill holes. Yeah.
JRXC76 is your item code. It's called In the Frame. Look, I love it. It's wicker. Look, $24.99. You knew where we were going, which is why half the stock is already gone. Baltic cherry that you've got here and cognac together. I love that combination. I think it's definitely, that's the warmest combination, and I think it works really, really well. $24.99. And I've got Elaine and Susan. You've got yours. Hillary is shopping. I can see so many of you. Well done. Thank you so much. Well done to you. £24.99 in the frame for your Baltic cherry, 6mm and 8mm. We have got loads and loads and loads of you shopping. Well done to Sabine, Kathleen. Well done to Janice, Countess. Kathy is in for it again. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. You've got yours. Well done. Right, now we're going to give you the last one, which is the gold. Okay. Here we go. One price. Here's the gold for you. I love this combination as well of the strands.
It's so rich. I mean,
beautiful.
I think we're used to seeing amber with silver quite a lot, but I do love it with the gold. I do love it with the gold.
Me too. Let's go shopping. You've got the gold frames there. You've got the chain there. $24.99. You knew it was going there. I love that's really Egyptian.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just using those spaces.
Beautiful.
You know, echoing the shapes. It's just a lovely, lovely bundle to use.
It looks fantastic. It really does. I love it. PUXC 63. Love it. I think it's fab. Absolutely fab. So, Gemma, we're going to go to a wonderful demonstration. You want the gold?
Yep, please.
There we go, darling. I'm definitely stealing that jewellery.
That's why I thought I'd better do it in gold again. Right, so what I thought I'd show you is the one that we've just looked at with the, that Jenny said was quite Egyptian. It's got those lovely spirals within it. And what I've done is I've used these as the centre of the spirals to bring that into the design. So as you can see, these frames are really thick. So when you would be usually using these as a bezel, you'd use them up this way so that you've got this recess to put your clays or resins or things like that into. But when we're using them in these designs, we're going to use this as the front because you've got that lovely sort of thick band of gold to utilise or whichever colourway you've decided to go with. And I'm going to use one of the larger ambers for the little dangle that's going to sit inside there. So I've got some 1mm wire, and I've got gold to match the actual bezel. I'm just going to cut a piece off to work with. You can work straight from the reel if you like to save waste, but I've cut it just because otherwise it makes a racket when I'm trying to demo. And then I'm going to use my snipe nose pliers to start off because the snipe nose pliers are often flat on the inside here and they're tapered conically, and then they've got this rounded edge. So these are great for making like a half frame for your gemstone or for your bead. So I'm going to use one of the widest parts of the jaw, and then I'm going to push against that and then just curve this around. So I get this sort of D shape in the wire. I don't know if you can see that's got that sort of angle, and that's going to start off my spiral and allow me a little place to snuggle in that gemstone. So just lift that slightly so I can pop the gemstone on, pop the amber on. So then that slides in nicely, and when I bring this round, it's then trapped into the center. Okay, so then all I'm going to do is holding onto the gemstone, I'm going to start turning and allowing the wire to spiral around. Okay, so just keep going. So I'm holding it down like this, and I'm trying to not really put I'm not pulling, I'm literally holding and pushing so that the wire goes around the outside in like concentric circles rather than always around the gemstone. So just keep an eye on it, make sure it's on track as you go round. Okay. So once you're happy with the size and shape of the spiral that you've created around the gemstone, or around that lovely amber, we can decide we're going to just pop a little loop there. So I'm going to leave about 1 centimetre from there, trim it down, and then take my round nose pliers and just turn a loop that sits on the top. Okay, so that we're going to have that dangling in there. Now we want our loop inside to be quite discreet, so what I'm going to do is take a where's my wire gone? Take another piece of wire, maybe a 0.4 or even a featherweight head pin would be fine, and we're just going to take it through over the back here. So we're literally going to hook it around the little loop, connector loop, and then give it a twist. So a head pin, a featherweight head pin would do it, or a little bit of 0.4, 0.25 wire. And all we're doing is making a nice discrete sort of connection point for this to hang from. Okay, so we're going to bring that to the back, and I'm just going to make a wrapped loop that's going to sit inside. So I will take my round nose pliers, just form a wrap loop in here. We want it nice and small and nice and discreet, so we want it obviously to sit inside the frame, so give a bit of space, and then we'll just create that little wrap loop in there. Trim off your excess wire, and then we're just going to push that so that it sits inside at the back of the frame, sort of out of the way. It's sort of tucked in behind the framework, and then we can open the little loop that you've made on this part, on this little spiral. Open that up, and then we can just hook that into the little loop on the inside of the frame. So we just get it so that I can get in. Put the loop through, and then push that, and so that's going to sit in the center there. Okay, and then we want to do, so I'm going to show you, we do another small one like this, but for the end, but the one in the center, I'll just quickly show you how that's slightly different. So I'm going to take, this time, the 0.4, 1 millimeter wire, or 0.8 wire, we'll do this as well. And this time I'm going to take it all the way through the gemstone, all the way through the amber. And the drill hole on these ambers is slightly bigger, so the 1 mil goes through nice and easily. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the wire against the gemstone one direction, like so, and then push it against the gemstone in the other direction, okay? So it's like a windmill almost. And then you start to turn one around the other, like so. And what I want to do is cover the first part. So I'm actually going to go on top of the wires to start with, so that I cover where the wire sort of goes through the gemstone. So from this side, we won't see that. And then I'm going to, again, just do the same technique as I did with the sort of dangle that went in the middle of the frame. So just pushing the wire around, letting it follow that circular course. Okay, and then what we end up with is 2 wires that we can then chop down and turn this into a connector. So if I cut off again, just about 1 centimetre left on each side, and then we'll use our round nose pliers to just turn a little loop on each side. Okay, if you feel you need to, I mean, if you're using 1mm wire, there's going to be quite a firm shape. But if you are using a slightly lower gauge, then you can sort of harden this off slightly by just pinching with your flat nose pliers all the way around to sort of harden that, because obviously with a connector you're going to have a pull on either side. So if you can use a 1mm, it is always a better idea. And then we can just take this loop and link it into there. But because the links are in the same direction, what I tend to do is use a jump ring to connect these 2 pieces so that it sits nice and flat. So if I take my jump ring through and connect it there, close it up, and there's our sort of pendant, and then I would finish it with a smaller version of this, so perhaps use the smaller to finish this piece off. And that's it, and that's a really nice way of making a real feature pendant.
It's absolutely beautiful and I love it. Thank you so much, Gemma.
You're welcome.
The details of the gold kit coming up on screen, but we are very limited on all of the kits. PUXC63 is your item code. Now, the big statement piece with the gold spacers. I'm just...
Absolutely love this strand.
Big statement piece. I've got the gold spacers, yeah. This one here. This great big one here. Okay, got it. Whew. Sorry, I just had my son saying it's an emergency, I need to speak to you.
Oh.
Do you want to know what the emergency was?
I don't, my heart would be
get this kid. That's why I ran out.
in my throat, yeah.
Do you want to know what the emergency is?
Go on then.
He needs to know what hair dye to get to dye his hair grey for the football game tomorrow. I'm literally going to lynch this. I'm not going to lynch him, obviously. Him and his mates are dyeing their hair grey. He needs to know right now, because he's got to go to work, which hair dye he's got to buy.
Wow.
That was the emergency.
Yeah, he's in trouble, is he? No.
Well, just my heart just came out of my throat.
Yes, but yeah.
And I was like, this isn't an emergency. And he was like, all right, calm down. Well, anyone else, sons of teenage boys, it's an emergency. I'm like, I'm going to have to Gemma's going to have to cover my show, go outside, call him. I need to know what hair dye to get to dye my hair grey for the get. Why is everyone dyeing their hair grey?
I have no idea.
Gaza, Phil Foden.
Oh. Oh, it's for Captain Tom. That's why everyone's dyeing their hair grey for the.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I like that.
Well, I might go grey as well then for tomorrow.
Okay, well that's what he's doing. Unreal. Are you all right? You can't get a couple of hours and then this kid has to ring me.
That's
I like
crazy.
it secretly though. Here we've got your statement, Amber. Look at this. Now it comes with these gold spacer beads. They are real gold with solid sterling silver over the top. BSX C57. Your statement, Amber. And it's literally going already.
I adore these.
I think it's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Brand spanking new. Now, Gemma, if you had these in your stash, what would be the first thing you would do with them?
I would. I mean, I've still got some of the big chunks of amber that I bought last year.
Yeah.
Because I bought plenty at the time because they are it's so hard to come across amber this
big
size.
Chunks, yeah.
With all that organic shape
Yeah.
and all those colours, it's so unusual. Like, so if ever I see this sort of thing, I buy a couple because I know I'm gonna want loads. But yeah, so this would really go well with some of my more organic, larger shapes. But I would just simply wear that as it is, and then I'd have one that I used sort of maybe rosary linked in amongst other chain links and organics perhaps. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I'm in love with
I
that.
love it too. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So you get the gold spaces as well. BSX C57, this is a brand new strand. You've never seen it outside of this bundle. Now, these are big chunky pieces, so again, you know, if you want to do ritual pieces, it's this. If you want to do things like, maybe just to sort of shake up a mala, have these as your marker beads.
Yeah.
It would work.
Absolutely.
This is such a tactile gemstone, ram-packed with ancient beliefs that, you know, we've used this gemstone, you know, as a human race since the Stone Age.
Yeah, yeah, we have.
I wonder how we know we've used it since the Stone Age.
Oh, we would
what
have
they
found
found.
artifacts and.
Yeah, I'd love to know what it is.
I know there's like ancient jewellery with it. Oh, that is the wrong price, Ross.
$39.99. Let's not forget we have got all of these spaces as well. This is an absolute delight. So on my strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Please make sure you are checking out baskets, and you are Nicolette, Carol, Maker in Kent with 2, Sabine Trashiel. I've got Tina in Hampshire. I've got another maker on the phone, Elizabeth. I've got Louise in Hertfordshire. I've got Tina in Hampshire. I've got Maker in, oh my gosh, your names are flashing so quickly. I've got Maker in Nottinghamshire with 2. I've got Maureen. I've got Gerati, Linda. I've got Nicole. I've got Nicolette. I've got Beverly. I've got Greater London Town, Hampshire. Maker in Kent takes 3 now. Lots of you shopping. Make sure you're checking out baskets. BSXC57. Your statement amber Baltic necklace. Question just in. How long is it, please? Oh, well. Well, now. I don't know because it's not.
Do you know, honestly, you should be paying sort of at least 12, 13, 12, 15 pounds each per stone.
Amber, yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you're. I've opened it. Do you want me to? Have you a measuring stick anywhere?
Yeah. I mean, even if you said £10 each, that's still, you know, £110 that they should be, isn't it?
Okay, it's 20 centimetres, bang on. Thank you, darling. I got the measuring stick out and then, let me just knot it back because you know what I'm like, guys. Everyone, sorry, I called you guys. People hate that, don't they? Hi, not been able to watch for a long time, but really glad to tune in and see such beautiful jewellery and great gems. Great watching you both. Thank you so much, Claire and Ayrshire. That's a lovely thing to say. Now.
It's a good day to be watching with these
It is
deals,
a good day
it?
to be watching. It really is. Sorry, I was just knotting this back up again for you. Big quantity of these. Belinda, you've got yours. Beverly in Lancashire, you've got yours. Nicolette, I've already said you, haven't I, darling? Kathleen in Monmouthshire, you're having a great day today. I've got Sandra in Devon, Liz in Lanarkshire joining us too. Don't forget to text us in. We get delighted when you do. We really do. Maybe you've got a question for Gemma, something to say.
Yeah.
Then just know you'll be heard here. You'll be heard here. Now, at the moment, I've got 24 in baskets, which means that we're over-allocated. There's loads of you there. There's loads of you there. Why is this?
I'm not surprised that, because that price is extraordinary.
But you've
really
got to check your basket out. The ambers alone are £3.63 each, which is mad, that. You could sell them on for, what did you say?
I think if I was buying raw tumbors, I would expect...
What, without a drill hole?
Even here at Jewellery Maker, where we get ridiculous prices, I would say I would be happy to pay around 10 to 12 pounds each for drilled... Because these are pendants.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
they're not just beads, are they? They're huge. As far as amber goes, it's a
and I tell you
huge
something, these... they are huge, and there's so many different ways you can use them. But even if you went to a crystal healing shop, these would be colossal. This is a trade price, like, I can't even explain to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad. If I saw that price anywhere else, I wouldn't touch it, because I just know it was false. Because that price is so good.
Now, that's interesting. You should say that. So I say to everybody, get your certificate of authenticity.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can smell it's real.
Amber,
you can smell amber. If you could rub it, it should smell a certain way.
But it's so replicated because it's so popular. It's replicated.
Exactly.
So, yeah, get your certificates.
Now, we're going to give you a really pearly deal. This is lush. Okay, so you get 1 peg, but you've got 3 keshies, so you can go ahead and use your other pegs for them or put them somewhere else. But you've got a beautiful chain here, and that is rose gold with under solid sterling silver. then you've got, but it's all about the keshi and the peg. Because look, so I'm going to just peg this up.
I've got this in the gold version.
Have you?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
So you bought this?
Yeah.
For yourself or for selling?
Yeah, no, for me.
For you. Now, when one of our guest designers does that, you know it's spectacular. I haven't put the peg all the way in. Oh, I love it.
It's just so classy,
I can see why you did.
it?
Should we put it straight on the chain? I don't know if I can without a... Oh, no, I think I can.
It's
you know.
so lovely. You know, I put this on. I put this sort of piece on when I'm just wearing like a shirt and a blazer, and it just looks smart, it looks casual, it's a little bit different and unusual.
Expensive.
Looks expensive, yeah, it does. It's just gorgeous and so easy to wear.
Look at that.
Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, yours will be, you'll put yours in all the way, but you also get, so you get the chain as well, and that is a rose gold on sterling silver cable chain. It's 18 inches, and you get 3 big pearls that are all half drilled all together. Let's go straight to it. You're not going to believe this, because one of these will go for about £200 in London at the moment. £24.99 for all 3 pearls, and the chain, and the peg.
It's an incredible price, isn't it?
It's an incredible price for one of the keshi pearls.
Yeah.
For one of them.
Are the
KNX C45.
The keshi's all half drilled, or are they through drilled?
No, they're half drilled.
So you know those others, you know the lovely eye pins we had earlier with the amber on. They would be ideal to sort of use alongside them. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Each pearl totally and utterly unique to the next. £5 per component. And you've got that lovely 925 big stamp on the back. I think this is such super value, and we mustn't get complacent. If Jewellery Maker suddenly disappeared tomorrow, it's not going to, don't panic. Where else would you ever find deals like this? Where else? KNX C45, little Q on the phone lines, please make sure you are using your #1 facility. I know I say it all the time, don't I? And it's like a broken record, but it is important. And there are sometimes people that shop with us for the first time, so I do have to say it. I know it's annoying for me to repeat myself. Valerie, Geraldine, Sharon, Jan, Susan, Jane, Sabine, Carol, and loads more. Yes, I do have those very rose gold aforementioned earrings in my ear. Yeah, I see. Cherry Amber is coming up next for you. This day's gone quick, Gemma Crow.
It has. It's gone so quick.
Okay, if you love your cherry, and I do. I do. It's called cherry. Oh, I love cherry pie with cream.
I haven't had
McDonald's cherry pie.
Oh, I've never had that.
Do they still do that?
I don't know, I've never had it.
Never had McDonald's cherry pie?
No.
From back, I think it was an 80s thing.
Don't
And
think
the
I've
apple
ever had
pie.
that.
Yeah, the apple pie.
Never had
Cream.
a dessert.
Oh,
I'd never had a McDonald's breakfast until about a year ago.
What about the hash browns, Gemma? Where you been, love? Now. You have got the most beautiful earrings and the most beautiful cabochon here, and we've been giving you really super deals with these ones. EMX C32 cherub hair. I love that at the bottom. It reminds me of a stirrup.
Yeah, it's lovely. And can you see how well that would go with the kits that we've just done? So with the rose gold kit, you know, that idea of the circle and the sort of the spheres within the circle, that just would work so well.
I really like this a very lot, and I really love this cabochon. Big love for that. Look at the cherry. Gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's only £19.99. EMX C32 amber from Poland. And we've heard earlier about how, you know, actually that's where you want to get it from, all of the aforementioned places. Not very many other places. The Caribbean, they have a little bit of amber there though now. EMXC, not now, but like they have it there too, but not a lot. EMXC 32, £19.99, you'd pay that. You pay £80 for the earrings on their own, wouldn't you? In the cherry, in the rose gold, and there's your stamp of 925 right there. They look expensive, and we don't have things like angel policies. You can sell these.
Yeah.
We could say to you, oh, you're only allowed to sell a maximum of 10, but we don't do that.
No.
And a lot of companies do that. I mean, I've worked for companies where you buy under that brand and you can make something and you can sell it, but you're only allowed to sell a certain amount of them.
Oh,
or you're not allowed to sell it at all because it's a certain brand like a Disney or a Marvel, but you can gift it. You're not allowed to sell it because it's an entity.
Yeah.
Sabine's got two. Helen, you've got yours maker in Brighton. You've got your. I love Brighton. Now, Gemma Crow, you really must go to Brighton.
Yes.
Because it is your place.
Yeah, I made a friend when I was on holiday, actually, who invited me the other day.
I think that you would be a Brighton girl. You might stay there and not want to come back, actually.
I say that.
If you want to go there, I'll meet you over there, and then we'll go to the what's it called? That place where you get all the amazing, and it's the Pavilion, I think, or something. And it was Mad Prince. Who is it? Mad Prince. Who was the Mad Prince?
Oh.
Mad Prince China. Yeah, is it the Pavilion? Yeah, it is so beautiful, and it will knock your socks off because he literally spent all of his money on interior decor, and he had a room that was China. It was a room for all around the world.
Be great inspiration.
You need to go and look. No, you need to go and look, Gemma.
Yeah.
You will die a death of a designer in there. You will love it so much.
Okay.
Mad Prince George, that was it. Now, you'll go wild for it. You will. Anyway, where are we going, Ross? So I've got some charms for you that will go on your snake bracelets or your snake necklaces or others. But, I mean, if you've got one that rhymes with Randora, it should go on there. Look.
These are nice.
These are amazing. Look how big they are, and you're getting both of them. So if you've got a bracelet that accommodates the eyelet charms, it will fit on those. I think you'll know very much about it if you have got one of those bracelets. You're turning eyelet. You have got, that was Ben's joke, not mine. You have got a beautiful lemon and a gorgeous cherry. This is a great one for his and hers, hers and hers, his and his, whoever.
Yeah.
This is a really great one, isn't it?
I think, and then, not just for the bracelets, but for, on a 2mm leather cord or something like that, really, really contemporary, really stylish. And you can even use these sort of like a slider for sort of...
yes, like a woggle style.
Yeah, toggle style piece.
I was saying it like the thing you have when you're in the Scouts. Yeah. You know what I meant.
A bolo tie, that's what they call.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, and I think that they would work in that way too, especially if you're using leather because there's a bit more friction between the two surfaces.
Yeah. I love
lovely.
these. And they aren't half big. They're 14mm, and those that there is solid sterling silver. And it's just quality, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
great
really
quality. Nice. $17.99 FWXC 78 Baltic cherry and lemon amber. Limon, oui? Oui, oui. Okay, let's give it. Oh, $17.99. What's that each? £9 each, isn't it? Yeah, 18 divided by 2. There we are. $17.99 FWXC 78. Now, they make a nice little... Now, I think these aren't nuggets. They're too big to be nuggets.
They're too big, yeah.
What would you call these?
Tumbles.
Tumbles.
Small tumbles.
We love a tumble. We love a rough tumble.
So these would be nice in with those huge ones that we had earlier for £39, which was ridiculous. But yeah, these are
massive chunks, aren't they? Oh, I love the feel. These are great for the teething necklaces as well.
Yeah. They do feel nice, don't they?
They feel really nice. See, this is what I think my friend Zoe's kids, her son's got something like chips and her daughter's got her little girl Bay has got the rounds.
Yeah.
But the chips look good. It's not for them to put in their mouth. It's just as, I think these are great. I love them. Previous closing price is on the screen. So we closed this auction last time at $34.99. But it's Amber Clearance Day. And we're going under £20. I think there's a lot of texture to be had in these. I think I'd quite like to see these in bracelets, anklets as well.
Yeah.
Nice and chunky. It's lightweight, don't forget.
Yeah, and they're nice as spacers as well. Like they make quite nice
idea.
Little spaces between.
With the big chunky ones we just had.
Yeah.
You can space those right out. 19.99 HKG, Y79 under £20 for Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Lancashire. Jane, you've got yours. Joanne in Devon is shopping. 19.99 is your price for these. In the next hour, we have got. Is it going to be viewer's choice? We've got something to reveal, apparently.
Ooh.
Which they didn't tell me because I'm no good at not revealing stuff.
Oh.
Which, you know, has been said many times.
Oh, wow.
So we are going to stay off the amber track for a minute. We're going to be doing amber from 4 o'clock, viewer's choice. Everything under £15, things in there that have never even been under 20. Oh my gosh, did you know that? I never knew.
Know.
He didn't tell either of us.
I might have to bring my app into the studio.
I think you might. I think you might, my girl. Now, malachite is something I love. I love the colour of it. You know that I love myself a little bit of Von Cleef. Gemma doesn't love Von Cleef. No. I love Von Cleef.
No, not a big
but
fan.
also Gucci use this gemstone. Fendi have a collection.
Love Gucci, love Fendi. Yeah.
I love a bit of Fendi. I do.
It.
Bulgari use it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Bulgari sunglasses? They've got a little bit in them.
Oh no, I saw some. My friend had some.
Bulgari
really
so
jealous.
expensive, aren't they? And me too. Bulgari is like well bouge. My friend Yaz has got Bulgari, and she's got like Fendi sliders and stuff. My son got Fendi sliders last year from his sister for his birthday.
Wow!
And he's worn them twice because he doesn't want to get them. I'm like, just wear them. Now. Here we go. It's all the bouge, isn't it? This is a gemstone used by some of the greats. And who is it? Is it Catherine, wasn't it? What was it? Was it Princess Catherine? Who was it? That has a malachite room. Remember we bought it up yesterday or the day before?
Oh.
She was the Russian.
Of Monaco.
No, not of Monaco. It was, and she's got... Ross, you literally looked at this yesterday. Was it not you? Sorry. Oh, it was Neri.
There are the Tsars, Russian Tsars used to have their, bathtubs and panels.
They did, yeah.
Made of malachite. My dad's a painter, and he painted the back of our fireplace once with that so it looked like malachite, so that you had that effect.
Oh my gosh. Malachite effect we can show you now. Apparently Catherine Parr had a malachite ring. Oh, look at this. So Catherine Parr, she was one of Henry VIII's wives, wasn't she, Catherine Parr? Is that right? $14.99 for this malachite. So Catherine Parr, malachite and diamond ring, I've got here. It's beautiful. Malachite and diamond ring. That's Catherine Parr's malachite and diamond ring there.
Wow.
I'm sure she was Henry VIII's wife, yeah, Catherine Parr. That's not even a great malachite, but to be fair, it's from the Tudor period. So, it's been through some stuff. I think it's, the owner of it may or may not have had their head removed. So, it's been through some stuff. Now, we have got for you...
Oh, my favourite.
I love this. I love it. The colours are gorgeous. And this could be masculine or feminine, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost mookite-y, but not. It's like a British version of mookite.
Yeah.
It's probably from Africa, so I don't know why I'm calling it British at all.
Do you know what? I was very naughty earlier and bought a painting, and it's these colours. I wasn't naughty. I just shouldn't have treated myself to it properly.
You should have. You've just launched a big part of your career, and I'm proud of you. And you bought yourself a present, so go on, girl.
I found a beautiful painting, and it's these colours. They're just so beautiful.
What's it of?
It's an abstract. It's like a cubism sort of piece.
She's going to go back to that place. Are you going back there now?
No, I can't. I've got to go in after here. I've got to pick my mum up.
£10 would change for Picasso Jasper plain rounds. These are 2mm. Oh, hang on a minute. Are these the ones with stop everything? Now, this is going to make a difference to you. They've got 2mm holes. Look. So these have got tubes coming through them, which means, that's a 2mm hole in there. When you've got a larger hole, there are more options, aren't there?
Yeah. You can put leather through there, leather cord. You can, have chunkier threads like silks or multi-strands. So you can add, there's more options for adding sort of texture with your different types of threads and materials or organics. you know.
Well, yeah, bigger hole, you can fit more in it, can't you?
Yeah.
PJG, P41 is your item code, $9.99 is your price for 250 carats. Next up, I'm still doing that, sorry. Someone, will you walk on my back in the break?
I know.
No?
That terrifies me, that sort of thing.
Does it? Will you?
Yeah.
I'll break your back, Jen.
Will you break my back for me? Oh, no, oh, sorry. I meant pop it,
I
no?
wouldn't trust myself.
Okay. Fine. Under £5 for rose quartz, the gemstone of ultimate love, the gemstone you can put in your bath, in your candles, in your gorgeous designs, the gemstone that is so appropriate for any occasions, giving gifts to your friends, to your best friend, to your sister, to your mum, to your aunt, anybody. Happy birthday presents, great for Mother's Day. There isn't an occasion this isn't appropriate for, correct?
No, absolutely.
$3.99.
That's what?
It's an added to your order price. That is a little add-on. That is a side order price.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's a brilliant price. Because they're really big pieces as well, aren't they? Really substantial pieces.
Uh-huh.
That's amazing.
I am delighted with this price. SWP 061 $3.99, 180 carats of rose quartz, 10 by 14 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand. Sammy Falkirk, Sarah, if you buy to make to sell, you need to get this. Did that sound a bit like he doesn't know that I know that he knows that I know? But if you buy from us to make jewellery that you then sell on, it's probably a better way of saying it. Barbara Ann, Belinda's got 2, Sarah, you've got yours, Rhonda, you've got yours, Liz, Sam in Falkirk, Jan in Torfan. Oh, it's Jan, Torfan Jan. $3.99. SWP, I love that your name rhymes with where you come from, so you'll always forever be to me, Torfan Jan. Kim, you've got yours, Mackenzie in Tyne and Wear, Angela in Greater Manchester, Joanne in Devon. I've got loads of you shopping for this. It is a pocket money deal, $3.99. Alison in Hampshire, another under £5 deal. Wow. I don't know if I can handle any more under £5 deals. Amazonite of all gemstones. This one is fresh.
I mean, that's going to be beautiful with the rose quartz.
Oh, wow.
The shapes work, the size work, the colours work.
She ain't wrong.
That's beautiful.
That's summery.
Yeah.
It's let's go to a wedding or on holiday.
Yeah, it's really romantic,
I can't wait to get on a plane with you, Gemma Crow. One day I just felt like it was going to happen.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Let's go. 46 carats of Amazonite for $2.99. Gemma, you've got to get that.
That's incredible.
And tassel strand, look, I'm not being funny. In a lot of bead shops, you'll pay 50p a tassel.
I just don't
That's
understand.
a genuine gemstone. By the way, it's natural. What are you doing? I love it. This is outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Outrageous. RLR U27. This price is an outrage. Don't forget, in the next hour, we're going to get even more outrageous because everything is going. Say it again to me, please. Under £15 and it's amber. Everything's amber? Gemma Crow will be co-starring, co-hosting the show with me, of course. It is 4 o'clock hour. Everything's going to be loaded onto the website, so all you got to do is get yourself over to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. You can do it on the app. Click Watch Us Live, scroll underneath, and you'll see all the products numbered from 1 to about 50. You text us in if you want to see something in particular on your screens, and we'll get it out in front of you so that you can see. RLR U27 is your item. Go one more item. I've got some satellites for you, sunstone, and these go really well with these actually. These launched. Can we do these? Yeah, because these belong together, don't they? In the words of Mariah Carey. Launched yesterday. We've only got the last. Oh, look at all the copper. Copper inclusions in sunstone, otherwise very much the same makeup as moonstone. Sunstone just gives you that little firework of copper that goes off. It is one of your favourites, Jem, isn't it?
I do love it. I mean, I love it because of that there's coppery inclusions and that, you know, the way the light works and moves around it. It's just gorgeous.
I agree. 170 carats. And the satellite beads are so Art Deco. Everybody's using them at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
They are they're the flavour of the month in terms of
definitely
of beads.
Yeah,
shape is the word that left me.
They're so popular. That's a really unusual sunstone as well, isn't it?
It really is. It's speckledy sunstone.
Almost like a koi, you know, like a
koi carp. Yeah. I agree. I thought that exact same thing, fish, when I picked it up.
Yeah, they're really nice. Those.
I really love it. So you could go down the Japanese vibe with it.
Definitely, yeah.
$9.99. It does look a little bit like Japanese art, doesn't it? 170 carats. You'd love Japan. You'd love the blossom and the craziness. I've never been anywhere crazier than Japan, I don't think.
No.
Hong Kong's kind of crazy. Japan is next level. It's brilliant. MIG P47999. The 1,000 yen shop is particularly brilliant. Last remaining few for you: Nicolette, maker in Nottinghamshire; Alison, Sonia, Margaret, maker in Essex; Victoria and Gwynedd. You've got yours. Glenda in Bridgend. You are also shopping. Well done to each of you. It is lovely to have your company here with us today. Don't you dare go anywhere. Can I squeeze this one in before we go to the break? I think I should, because it won't trickle through into the next hour because everything's gone in, and then I don't want you to miss out. So these are like a powder soft finish. They are frosted. They're so patterned. I've never seen Amazonite like this. Is this a new strand? It's matte finished and it's brand new. Brand new, Gemma Crow. It's lush, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look with the pink. I love it. Right, so you're taking it to a clearance price even though it's brand new? Okay. All right. Off you... Okay. Okay, the RRP for this is $19.99. We're giving you this gemstone strand for $11.99 today. They're 10mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. I don't know why it says loose there. They are matte finish. They're frosted and they're glorious. I love the idea of having these with pink cord. I love the idea of these being macrame. I love the idea of these being put in summer pieces. I think they're just beautiful. I also love the idea of these being nestled in between rice pearls. I think they'd look really pretty. DMP081, loads of you there. Alison in Hampshire. Jane, Sabine takes 3, Aileen in Bristol. Have a look at what you've got. Maker in Essex, Anjum, Pete in Norfolk, Rachel in North Yorkshire. I've got lots of you there. Gloucestershire is shopping. Well done to Greater London. Barbara in Manchester has also joined the queue. There's about 7 or 8 of you on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, but you need to make sure you're pressing your number 1 key just to secure your order. 277 carats of brand new strand. DMP081 is your item code. Everything under £15 after the break. We're going to load it up for you just now. Gemma Crow co-hosts the next hour with me. It's all about amber under £15. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and you join us as part of our Viewers' Choice Hour, but with a difference. Gemma Crow is co-hosting. Everything is still in the amber clearance and going under £15 in this hour.
I can't actually believe it.
Unreal.
It's unreal. Box, I can't believe that.
I've got things in my box that there's no way. I've got sterling silver with things. Yeah. I've got some amazing earrings. What have you got over there, Gemma?
I've got the most amazing pendant. I've got strands. I've got connectors.
Me too.
I've got slices.
Wow.
I've got, oh my goodness, no, that's not, that
I've got a donut.
Box 18 is just not right.
I'm just hearing we are getting sellouts already. I've got a complete necklace.
I need
so
this.
me and Gemma are rooting through what we want to buy. It's the amber clearance. Get yourself to the website. Let me explain how you shop. So you visit www.jewellerymaker.com or you can go on the app. You need to click on my face or Gemma's face. Watch us live. Click, clack. Then just scroll on down. As you scroll down, you'll see that the items are numbered. All you've got to do is buy straight away. They're all at the prices that we're getting sellouts already, by the way. Things are selling out already. If you want to see something up close and personal, sold out already. Look, 78070. Now, if everything sells out, we don't know what we're going to do. So who knows what's going to happen? Ross, I reckon everything's going to sell out in this hour.
Yeah.
Now, I think everything's going to sell out before the hour's done. If we got a backup plan, we're just going to craft.
Just have to
Can
make
you juggle?
We'll have to make
Sing?
it up.
I don't know. We'll tell you a story or something. So get your text messages in. 78070 is the number. JM Studio. Gemma's going to start with what's in number 15.
I've got number 15, which is got a great code. It's Leggy 15. So
oh, you're a bit leggy.
LEGY15.
I'll give you Ben. Can you give Gemma the monitor, darling, so she can? Thanks, darling.
And at £12.99, this is incredible. So it's that. Those lovely included rounds like we had before.
Sold out, Gemma.
Already. That's
sold
what's
out
going to
already.
happen.
I'm telling you, we haven't got enough product for this hour.
No.
Number 25, please, and that's Lancashire. That's me.
That's
I got
you.
25.
Yeah.
I reckon, Ross. I think everything's going to sell out.
These are
we can
amazing.
go home early then. Now, have a look at this.
Oh,
we'll be preparing for tomorrow's show, and we must all wear red and white tomorrow. Have a look at this. I love the flatness of these. Do you? And they've got little tiny glass beads in between each one. I can't get over the fact that these are $11.99. Everything in this hour is under £15, and away you go shopping. We are incredibly, incredibly busy for this one. It's sold out and gone.
Of course it has.
Gemma, I'm 27. It has been requested. I'm telling you, everything's going to sell out in this hour.
There's no doubt.
think that we're going to be. This is going to be a record.
There is nothing in here that should be under 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. We had the same earlier, but in a different finish. I think it was butterscotch I had. Now, these have got the sterling silver beads in between. and they're $14.99. PNG Y07 Baltic Cognac Amber. Listen, I think everything's good. You're guaranteed 7 pieces and you're guaranteed sterling silver. Gemma's got a similar one there. Number 4, someone's asking for. This is going to sell out very, 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 very quick. Any second now, that's sold out and gone, so you're going to have to be really quick. Everything is selling out pretty much. In fact, pretty much everything is limited stock. You need to be very, very quick. I have got a finished piece of jewellery for you in number 4. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bracelet. Actually, it could be an anklet because it's got a really long extender. This is mad. If you wanted, you're just going to sell this on, aren't you? Look, it's a finished bracelet or anklet.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, $9.99. Okay, any second now, that's sold out. It's very limited stock. You need to check out. Gloucestershire needs to check out. Derbyshire needs to check out. Midlands needs to check out. And there's quite a lot of you hitting one on the phones. If you want to make this an anklet, you absolutely blooming can. Look how long it is. That's amazing. It's gone. It's sold out. Number 21, please. Is that you, Jem?
I've got that here. Oh, this is gorgeous.
What you got?
So SLG Y37, and it's this little. It's like a little scarab beetle. Don't know if you can how
like
well we
from
can see
Egypt.
That. Yeah, like a little.
There you go. You're in front of you.
see?
Have a look in front of you. Look. You need a tweezer.
I do.
I'll get you a tweezer. I'll get you a tweeze. Tweeze de la tweeze. Où est le tweezer? Voila.
Oh, thank you. So here we go. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
Look at that.
If you take the black board away, you'll be able to see the detail of it better, probably. Can you see? There you go. See what I mean?
And then just if I flip it round, you can see how gorgeous that is.
Down
and
a bit, down a bit, down a bit.
Well.
Down. There we go. There you go. Your monitor's there, right in front of you.
So yeah, so you've got that little connector at the bottom. It's
oh,
beautiful.
I love it. Look at all of that silver, Gemma.
I know. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
That price is unbelievable.
If you know anyone who's obsessed with the Egyptian era, they're going to love it because in Tutankhamun's treasures, there was lots of. Well, in fact, ancient Egypt, you'd be buried with things that were. Why did they find the scarab beetle so sacred?
Oh,
is it the iridescence of the wing?
I learned about that recently, and I can't remember why.
It's because scarab beetles, when they fly, their wings are iridescent, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But I mean, out of everything, a scarab beetle, you wouldn't. A symbol of immortality, resurrection, transformation, and protection.
Oh.
I wonder why. Though.
I know, and you still use scarab beetle wings in actual jewellery.
Look at that. Look at all the inclusions.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And just the quality of the silver work, always amazing on these pieces of amber. I mean, it's so thick and substantial, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, and millions of years old. Millions and millions, before the ancient Egyptians.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
I think that would be great as a ring, actually.
Scarab beetle ring is what, of course. Ra, the sun god, a symbol of Ra as well.
Wow.
$9.99.
Fabulous.
Amazing price.
That is an amazing price.
It really is.
Yeah.
Now, those are about to sell out, you know. If I call your name, you've got an unchecked, but oh, I can't because they're gone. Yeah. Hi, Jenny and Gemma, can we see 34, please? Yes. Is that me?
That must be you.
Look at the size on this.
Wow. Yeah, I love these. And have they got the top drill or have they got a half?
Top drill,
yeah.
half drilled.
Yeah.
Cherry. Look at the colour on this.
So
love it.
For me, you know, those lovely pins that we had earlier where you had the small pearls, I would have swapped out the small pearls and put these in the pin instead because they're so substantial. Can you imagine how rich that would look?
Sorry, Benny. Sorry, Benny. Look at that colour.
You know, because this, again, you've got the light going through it there. I think if you had the light coming through it, you know, the sunlight, they were dangled from the ear. Because they're so light, you can get away with wearing these in your ears.
It's like the heart of the ocean, but red. I think that is absolutely phenomenal.
Amazing.
Look at the colour. That's what I love about amber. You don't get just what you see on the outside. There's something amazing on the inside as well. $14.99 GDG Y49 is your item code. That colour is heaven, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Heaven. Baltic Cherry Amber. Well done to Irene. Sabine's got 4. They're only $14.99. Christine in Cardiff. I think that on like a pendulum necklace would be lovely. It's genuine as well. Number 30, please. I think that's mine. Well, 30's just sold out. I'm so sorry. Which is a question coming up. Did you make the thumb ring you're wearing, Gemma? It's gorgeous. And that's from Sandra.
I did. We actually, we demonstrated that earlier in the 1 o'clock hour. So yeah.
Yes, go on. It'll be on YouTube after, but you can purchase that kit, but not until after this hour's over.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fabulous. Keep those requests coming in. Number 23, please. That's you, Gem.
These, I hope these don't sell out because I really want these. So these are earrings.
Yeah.
Little loop earrings, and they've got that fantastic. Hang on. Yeah, they've got a hinge. There you go. They're a hinged loop earring. You see. So
let's have a look. We're finding you. There we are. Yes, I love these. I love these.
These are great.
And they clack together.
And they click.
Yeah, they click.
Yeah.
I've got these.
And then you get, so I have to do a bit of time to get a little peg. And then, you ready for this? The size of these. But the size of that.
They're whoppers. I always do it on the mat, and then Ben can find you.
Yeah.
If you hold them down onto the mat, it's easier. And then put the peg in from there.
There you go. That's it.
Listen, these
presenter training.
It's techniques that you don't realise you need to know until you need to know them, innit?
Just pop that into there. You can see. Look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Just gorgeous. That's amazing. The size of it.
It's a whopper, innit?
These are what I used to train my ears back again.
To train your ears?
Yeah, because I couldn't wear earrings for years. Everything I put in would just, it would reject them. And so in lockdown, I used these exact ones because they locked in so securely and never had to remove them. And so,
wow! Yeah. What, your ears would just push them out?
Yeah. My ears would just reject the earrings.
How funny! My sister, she wears anything that's not real metal. Her whole ear swells up over the top of it, which is when I was younger used to make me laugh a hell of a lot.
Yeah, but these are the ones I could keep them in. They snapped in place, and then now I can wear anything. So.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
a great
really
point.
Good.
Isn't it funny how our body's like, nah, don't want it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not supposed to be in us, is it?
No, it's not.
$14.99 XVGY41. Leslie and Tyne Away, you need to check out, and another maker with 3 in a basket. You need to check out because those are about to sell out. Could I see number 5 and 6, please, Gemma? I finally got my resin and I completed my mosaic pendants from your workshop. I'm so pleased with them. That's Karen in Dartmoor.
Oh, well done, Karen. That was such a lovely day. We just nattered all day. It was lovely.
I love a natter. Well, you know me. I love a natter.
Well, we know you know.
Yeah, we know they're going. Do I talk a lot?
Yeah.
Because literally, I don't know that I talk like to the point where you're like, please shut up, I need to get away from you.
No.
Yeah? Because you know that I'm really thick-skinned. If you just go, all right, shut up, I've got to go, I'm fine.
Yeah, because we're used to that. I'm the same.
Yeah, because sometimes if they feel like, don't be polite, just tell me I'm grand, like. It's a hand's a hand.
Oh, I need that.
I love this hand's a hand. Explain hands a hand to me again. Is it the hand that protects?
The hand of hands there.
Deflects negative energy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what? And isn't everyone wearing these on red cord at the moment? In a bracelet. Have you seen that?
No.
Like Madonna and that.
I know this is, it's a big look at the moment, isn't it? It's in with all the mindfulness and sort of intention jewellery, things like that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the detail and the craftsmanship that's gone into this. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really love this. $9.99. Dave the Fly has decided to join us. £9.99. MBG Y85. Yeah, when it's flat, you can see. I've just called him Dave because it makes them friendly then.
The depth of that
the depth of the beautiful amber, and actually not just that, the thickness of the gold and the silver together. MBG Y85, number 6 was the next one. Listen, things are selling out on the website. I'm so sorry. Without you even seeing them, Gemma and I might have to do a little. You could do some of your poetry.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Let's hope we
I could recite Elastic Jones as Rubber Bones. It's the only one I know. Bit of Pam Ayres, maybe. The one about the dentist used to crack me up too much.
That one was actually on the wall at my dentist.
Was it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Is that half drilled again?
No, they're through drilled, I think.
They?
Yeah, they're all the way through drilled. So if you bought those head pins earlier with the big ambers on the end, those will go great straight through them. And Gemma's got some head pins actually. These are 2 big rounds. They're 10mm each, and they're ready to be made into charms. They're ready to be made into wish bracelets. Anything you want to do, anything you want to do, you're in control. I would probably get 2 or 3 of these. And lots of you are. Angela's got 2, Susan's got 3. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Encana, Karen, Stella, Gail, Geraldine. Olwyn's got 2. Another Angela's got 2. Gay, I have got Elizabeth Louise in Hertfordshire. I've got Janice in London. I've got Angela in London, 2 for you. Caroline in Stirlingshire. You've got yours. Anne in Wicklow. You've got yours. Kaz in Greater London Town. You've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours. Oh gosh, there's absolutely loads of you.
Yeah, that's
And it does look like they have pretty much gone and sold out actually, as has a lot in this hour. So please make sure you are checking out baskets. One left, and I've got about 20 unchecked baskets. So 14 is the next one. That's you, GC.
I've got some lovely rounds here as well. These got 3 different sizes. So you've got, I think it's 8mm, 10mm, and 6mm. So I've got.
Oh, it'll be there. 2 times 8mm, 2 times 10mm, 4 times 6mm.
Yeah. So that again is gorgeous. They're through drilled. That gorgeous cognac amber. DTG Y91. Of course they're sold out, yeah.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
Can you believe all of that for that? Oh, that's you again, is it 22?
Oh, was that me? Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just doing exercises, stretches then.
Oh, there. 22 is the ones that you had earlier, Jen. They got the lovely oval top drilled slices.
Ah, yeah, you got those out a minute ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I love these, and they'd be great mixed with the ones that you've had. So how many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slices, slightly graduated in size. They're like window clear, aren't they? Look at them from the side. So
I love that colour, and because it's going to get darker as well, it's a great.
Yeah.
Great to mix them all up. Oh, they're sterling as well, aren't they? The spacers.
Sterling silver spacers.
Yeah.
Silver.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, silver spacers. Yeah, so $14.99. That's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous.
$14.99. I'm going to get.
You've got the names there.
I've got the names, yeah. So, Karen in Dartmoor, Tracy's got 2, Lynn in Hertfordshire, Maker in Derbyshire, lots of makers on the phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, loads of you. Beverly in Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, you've got to check out. Things are selling out thick and fast. This is the last live hour of the show, and it's all about amber clearance. If you've just got in from work, if you've just joined us, you've got 39 minutes until these prices go back up. Well, in fact, they disappear, so you can't even get the items. Number 2 is next, which is what I've got, and these earring findings are fab, and I shouldn't wonder if Gemma's already got these. So you've got those lovely backs on these earrings, the boingy backs, sterling silver. When you know, you know. It's those ones, the comfort backs. They're so comfy, aren't they? Then you've got that lovely dot charm with that tube setting, and then you've got the little loops underneath. Now the loops are open loops, so you don't necessarily need a jump ring unless you want to arrange it in a certain way. I think these are beautiful.
They are. They're really chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really lovely.
They're nice even if you want them as stud earrings, take the loop off.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that, of course.
Stud earrings are expensive. I remember when my daughter got her ears pierced and a normal plain stud was like £25. And I was like, are you joking me?
I know.
£25 for a pair of studs, but it's what it is.
I know.
It is what it is.
What are the backs like again?
They're those comfy ones.
Oh, I like
those
these.
ones.
They sit nice and flat, so they don't sort of push forward, do they? Or
no,
droop down.
And you've got to sort of screw them off. But let me tell you something. You don't ordinarily get those in sterling silver, those comfort backs. They're in solid sterling silver. Most earrings, if they've got backs on them, come with a butterfly back.
Yeah, they do.
There's more silver to these. So we've got that in, what's that, cognac amber? Yeah, that's cognac. I'm going to give you the yellow amber next. No? Oh, sorry, same in traditional gold. Oh, I love gold. 24 karat gold. 24 karat gold. And again, on solid sterling silver, so 3 microns of 24 karat gold. The thickest you can get is what we choose. Toby Cavill was telling us, wasn't he, the other day? Unreal.
They're lovely.
Delighted with those.
I think with those, that that necklace set we had earlier with the 3 Keshi pearls.
Yeah.
Because you could use the other 2 Keshi pearls onto those, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. £7.99. FUG Y63 is your item code. 9 and 10, please, says Barbara Ann in Merseyside. I haven't got a T-bar, darling. Oh, I have over there. No, I haven't. Is it the rounds? Yep, which ones are which? Lemon first. Now, I'm missing one of these because I dropped one earlier. We're going to do the lemon first. So I've got 2 of what look like 10 mil. 2 of what look like, is it 4, 6, 8? 4, 6, 2, 8, 2, 10. You could make one of those like little caterpillar designs out of that actually, couldn't you? It would look cute.
Like I love them just sort of graduated in earrings like I did with those hexagons earlier.
Yes, that's exactly what they're going to look perfect for.
They just look really elegant, or a pendant. Just rosary link them together, give them that movement.
Absolutely. Yeah. Christine, you've got yours. Stella in Devon, Karen in Dartmoor, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Julie in Somerset is shopping too, £12.99. JKGY21, Baltic Lemon Amber. I've got the same for you in butterscotch in a moment, but these are now limited stock. Get yourself to the website if you want to see all of the products that we've got in this hour. Some things have sold out, unfortunately. Everything's under £15, everything. You're going to go lower on these? How come? Because we can. We got a nice quantity. They're already under 15. We're already in the rules. We're already in the bracket of the rules. Okay. Brand new lowest ever price, JKG Y21. There's only 35 minutes at this price and then it will disappear. So you have got 8 pieces altogether for under £10. You've got, move this one here. Yeah, there we go. So you have got 4 6mm, 2 8mm, 2 10mm, making 8 pieces altogether. Lots of you coming in now. This has got to be a profit maker if you sell your jewellery on, hasn't it, Gemma?
Definitely. I think if you even if you just use the two of the smaller ones, you could charge £20-30 for a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, at the very least. Yeah. Otherwise, again, like you said earlier, people will question, is it real?
Is it real?
Get the certificate of authenticity so you can give that to the person who buys your jewellery from you. I'd get a few of them because I think then if you're going to create separate pieces, then everyone can have their certificate, can't they?
Definitely. Absolutely
Brilliant price. Now we've got the butterscotch for you. We're going to have to match it, Ross. I don't know about you, but, Right, so you're getting the same, except I've dropped one of these, which I apologise for. You will get another one of those, so just imagine it. Picture this. You get 2 of those. I'll put a little gap there so you can tell there's one missing. I'll put my finger there instead. That represents, you don't get my finger. $9.99 SYG Y43 is your item code. Gay, you've got yours. Gail. Julia, I've got Suzanne, I've got Karen, I've got Pat. Richard and Anelia, Hazel. I've got Somerset Julie, as opposed to Julia in Derbyshire. Tracy in Warwickshire. Hazel in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Hazel, if it's you, because there's a couple of Hazels that sent me that wonderful book. These are through drilled, by the way, all the way through. I can't wait to read that because I've finished all my books. I've literally read every book in my house, some of them about 6 times. And when you just need a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could go to the library, but I just haven't got time. I don't mind buying books because then I always swap them around with other people.
Pass them on.
Yeah. Oh, you mean get in the library in my house? I've got a little area in my dining room that's like a bit of a library. There's bookshelves in it. And then it's got that's that room in my house that's got the antler chandelier that I love so much that Mia bought for me. Which you'd either love or hate.
Oh, I'd love it.
It literally looks like a hunting lodge in my dining room. Now,
24, that's me.
That's you, Gem.
That's me. Oh, I'm surprised this one's still available. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's PXGY41, and I'm going to hold it up before I show you where the peg goes. It's a butterfly. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me, I've never seen anything carved out of amber like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
It's really substantial size as well, 17 by
Is it stuck together
24.
or is it one solid piece?
It's one solid piece.
I've never seen... Have you ever seen anything like that before?
No. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's flat on the back, so wherever you know, whatever you put it into, so you could even use it sort of onto a backing.
But you could gallery wire it then?
You could, but it's got, you just put that there.
Oh my goodness, it's pegged.
It's got a little peg.
Oh, I think that's fabulous.
Straight onto a chain, really easy to make. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like that before.
No.
I think it's lovely. I think it would be lovely hanging from like a window.
Yeah.
Oh no, because you've got to be careful with hanging to amber because it can, because the sunlight can damage it, can't it?
Can it? I don't know.
I think so. I might have just made that up.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Is it okay?
I think so. Pretty sure. I mean, it survived millions of years, you know.
Yeah, but underwater.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not used to these. I mean, imagine surviving millions of years underwater and then some silly human puts you out in the sunlight. You'd be absolutely devo, wouldn't you?
This is gorgeous, isn't it? And under £15 is...
Fabulous.
Unbelievable.
Fabulous. It might be something different that's keep out of sunlight. You've got the next one, darling.
What is it? Number...
Opal doesn't like being in sunlight.
This. I love this as well. This is so cute. So this is a pendant. And this one's been slightly oxidised, so you really picked up the detail in the lobster, which I love. Look at that.
No, you should not expose your amber jewellery to any heat, including the sun.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Amber is sensitive to direct sunlight. Keep it away from the sun.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is rather than it being like a cabochon on here, this is like a whole sphere, just on, like being held between the claws. Just see the detail on it. So $9.99.
What is that?
That's
a little
an amazing
fish?
price already. It's a lobster.
A lobster. You're my lobster.
Look.
So, did you hear what Ross said about the price?
Yeah, it's going down from $9.99, which is ridiculous. I wish we knew the silver weight on these because they're so substantial, aren't they?
Have you not got the gram weight, Rossi?
$6.99.
I mean, we could, because amber weighs nothing, does it? Let's be honest. We could actually weigh it. Where's my scaled away?
You know, what the guys at Jello do is that they make such amazing silver. The silver part of it is, you know, a massive
Give it
part
away.
of the skills.
Give it away.
Just, is it on?
Give it away now.
Can't see.
Just like that, Ben.
Units. Hold on. Grams. Okay. The screen's really hard to see. Okay, so it's 1.9 grams.
But the amber will weighs air.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's just under 2 grams of silver.
Yeah, just under 2 grams of silver, which is amazing in such a tiny little piece, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's more than some chains, you know.
It's brilliant.
It's absolutely gorgeous. $6.99 is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Maureen in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Lorraine in Kilkenny, you've got yours. Alison, you've got yours. Collector in Tyrone. Hi, Jenny. What kind of books do you want? Romance? Listen, I love them all. I love a Jilly Cooper. I love anything horsey. I read a book. What was it about? Oh, I just read. I found it in my daughter's bedroom. It was called Heist Society. Read that in a day. That was really good. Then I read something that somebody called The Queen Bee that someone had sent me. I'll read anything. I love reading.
Have you read Jodie Picoult?
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah,
love hers.
I've read all of the whoever wrote the other Boleyn girl. I've read all of hers. I read this really good thing about the plague. I loved something midnight, the turn of midnight, and I read the sequel to that. It was brilliant. Are you interested in the plague? Because this book I'm desperate to pass on to someone because it's so good.
No, I never read. I never get time. I used to.
I love it. You must read.
I love reading.
I read so much because it stops my brain going crazy. Anything. I read anything. It does make you clever without noticing, but also if you're on the telly, you should I think this is me, and I say this to Mia because she's trying to do her journalism, read, because there are words in there that you would have forgotten about or that has gone stale in the back of your mind. If you read, they're fresh in front of you, and you can your whole vocabulary opens up to words you haven't used in a long time, or just wouldn't be in your vocabulary because you do the same thing every day.
Yeah.
So it's good to read, right?
Yeah, I would love to read more. I just
Read
honestly
more.
don't get any
Honestly,
time.
this book I was reading. I know it's about the plague. It doesn't sound brilliant, but it was so good that I want you to read it. It's a bit period drama kind of
I
thing.
could take it on holiday with me. Perhaps I'll read them.
I've got so many books. Honestly, you can read any of them. Obviously, you know, Jilly Cooper's, I've got all of them, and I've read them about 60 times each. But I like a bit of anything. Anything, my darling.
I have never read a Jilly Cooper.
Let me just tell you, if you read one, you'll just have all sorts of your whole life expectancies will change because it's just ridiculous but brilliant. Now, here we go. Message in. I've seen carvings like this in Amber Museum in how do I say that? Gdansk Museum used to be a torture chamber. Ooh. Surely. Things like that, though, I'm really interested in, like the dungeons and stuff. I love history. Now, I love it. Well, my sister's a historian, so I'm not... let me tell... Maybe you should be historians. Well, let me just tell you, my sister is a doctor of history, right? She's a famous author, and she ruins all historical trips. If you go on we went to Sudeley Castle. The lovely guy was like, oh, they would use this to wash babies in, and my sister was like, no, they didn't. They did this in it. That's crazy. It's ridiculous. And you're like, oh my gosh, can you stop? She's like, no. Well, if they're giving guided tours, they need to know the right information. And she literally ruins it. Just be like, just let him think that they wash babies in there. She's like, absolutely not. She's an absolute terror for that. Susan, Dr. Kilby is my sister. If you're into history, you might know her. She does like... her book's called Peasant Perspectives, and she did it about peasants and that. Oh. And she does like Vikings and all that. I don't know what she does. She also is an archaeologist. She literally is like... She's like Indiana Jones, but a girl. She's like less interesting.
Quite a clever lady, then.
Very clever lady. I'm the thick one of my family. My brother's a professor, and my sister is me and my other sister are just the thick ones. Here we go. We have got... the reason I put that next to my bracelet is because I absolutely think that sort of jewellery is how this goes. And, you know, Elizabeth showed us how to make this out of Argentium. Mine isn't. My sister that I was just talking about, the historian, she bought me this bracelet, so I wear it. I won't take it off. But I think they sort of go hand in hand with each other, don't they? And I can't believe this is only $8.99 because you get all that silver. You'd pay more than that for the silver if you bought it as a blank.
Exactly.
Wouldn't you?
You definitely would, yeah. It's almost like you're getting the amber for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is just insane, isn't it?
It is.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous. It's so sleek, that one, isn't it? And it, you know, it doesn't necessarily have a style that's going to conflict with any other style that you put it with. So you could literally put it with any style you want.
Suzanne says, Jenny, I had 3,000 paperbacks, over 50 hardback books and 4,106 books in my e-reader. Wow. Suzanne! Come on, girl. I love her. Suzanne has outread us all in Norfolk. I bet she's well clever. And I bet in Norfolk she sits by the sea or she looks out to the sea and she reads. I mean, that is a romantic sort of vision, isn't it? How lovely. How lovely.
Be a prolific reader when I retire.
You really must read, especially if you're writing books. You need to read.
I know.
100%.
I read lots of textbooks and
No,
information
doesn't count.
books,
Doesn't count. I want you to be lost in the fantasy of a whole what's going on in here, and you've made up what these people look like, what they smell like.
I'd love to.
You need to do it. An hour a day, that's all I'm asking for.
I need
Just as you lie down, instead of putting the telly on or instead of going straight to sleep, read a book.
You know, I don't
Brilliant.
watch the
Get
telly.
off the phone. You should always read. So good for you.
I work until I fall asleep.
No, I want you to stop half an hour, even if it's a half an hour then.
Okay.
Just give me something. Give me something, Gil.
I would love to.
Here we go.
Maybe in September time.
We have got a finished pair of earrings for you here, and they're £10 for it. Look at these. They're finished earrings in stars. I love them.
Oh,
I love these.
They are cute, aren't they?
I love them. They are so sweet. I wish I didn't have earrings in right now because these would be going right in my ears. LJ will be very, very, very happy to know that I have a full, all piercings that are accommodated for right now. Baltic Lemon Amber, in stars. I could not love these more. I think they're stunning. And they've got those big, thick sterling silver backs. This is such a great gift for some girls who've just had their ears pierced, or boys who've just had their ears pierced. These could be unisex. In fact, Ben, you look lovely with these in your ears. Have you got your ears pierced?
I have one piercing.
Look, don't you think that belongs to you in your ear?
Yes.
Lovely.
Jenny, hi, can you tell me, even if number 26 is sold out, and it has, I'm so sorry, and I just missed them. Are they drilled, please? I adore your Amber Days. Are they drilled? Which one was it? Number 26. That's you. Oh, it's me. Yes, they are drilled, darling, and they came with some little spacers. But I'm sorry, they are sold out. I'm so sorry. We're going to go to... 29. That's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
29. This is a connector or a pendant, up to you. Look at the detail in this.
Oh, I love that.
Would you make it a ring though? Look.
Oh no, I just love that exactly as it is.
In a pendant, yeah?
I'd put that on a leather cord.
Oh,
Or a really thick sort of silver band, like a wire.
Oh, do you know what? It would look nice. Yeah,
that.
like a watch strap style. You could put through there in leather, but you could put like a gate bracelet or something like that on it, something thick.
I think that's so stylish. I absolutely adore it.
Do you know, I agree with you. It's like it's floating in there as well, isn't it? Isn't that? And it's huge. Look at the size of this. Huge.
I love it.
Renfrewshire, Lindsay, you've got yours in Pembrokeshire. Rachel in Yorkshire, Sheila in Devon, Karen in the Midlands, Hazel in Nottinghamshire. I've got Maker in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Essex, Kathleen in Monmouthshire. You're shopping. Make sure you're checking out baskets, and you are. Pretty much everything in this hour is selling out. It's going like a flash of lightning. You've got 20 minutes until the top of the hour, and then all of these deals will disappear. That's if they haven't sold out first, which is very highly likely. BVG, Y25, £14.99. Let's head to the website because we have got a lot of sellouts and we're getting a lot of text messages for things that are sold out. So here we go. Click on Watch Us Live, peruse on down. All of the things that look shaded are sold out. And, oh my gosh, most things are shaded. Crikey O'Reilly.
That was always going to happen.
It was. It was.
Oh, I've got number
Gemma,
17.
you've got the next one, darling. What is it?
This is so cute. So it's like a saucer.
Saucy.
A connector with a little tiny silver star on.
Let's see.
It's so cute.
Oh, I love that. I've seen it before. Isn't it sweet?
But if you look at it from the side, look how it looks like a flying saucer.
It does.
I love it.
It wouldn't matter if it flipped over the other way then.
Yeah, no, it's really gorgeous.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, your stamps on there, that little star floating in. It does look like otherworldly, doesn't it? So,
love that colour.
Yeah, Ben's saying about how it's really intense in colour around the edge, and sort of gradually the light goes lighter in the centre, and it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's almost it's like floating in the stars, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like looking into another world. I love that.
Middle Earth.
So CQGY97, $9.99. I mean, that's a bargain,
Perfect
isn't it? And
price,
like celestial jewellery and things like that, it's so popular at the moment. So just that little addition of the star and that little hint at it being sort of satin rings or a flying saucer, it's just going to be really, really popular, isn't it?
It really is.
Love
Jenny,
that.
you could so be a motivational speaker.
Yeah.
Thanks. Honestly, you're amazing and full of... Oh, thank you, Justine. That's really, really sweet of you. My kids always say this, like I get extra passionate about things and try and get people to really rev themselves up.
Yeah.
I would actually like doing that.
Yeah, you would.
I would.
And you would be good at it. She's
Thanks.
quite right.
17 was that, Rossi? 19, that's you,
me
Jay.
as well. Oh, I love these. You wait. So TIGY39, and these are I take it there, sterling silver with gold plating on the top. So there you go. And you've got these lovely, the little 4 mils and 10 of them in a pack. 4 mil.
Oh, these are like the ones we had earlier.
They look like I've got 10.
Are they the same, Ross, as the ones we had earlier?
I've got 10 in my pack here, Ross. Yeah, I've got 10.
Who's 10, Rossi? Silly Billy.
And I've got to say, it's the wire that it's on, so the actual pin is well work hardened. So if you wanted to, you could just do an open loop on there, just loop it into something. You don't have to do a wrap loop. You don't have to worry about that.
You could make these charms as well, just by winding it down, couldn't you?
Charms, well, yeah. And if you because it's if you put it this way, if you were making a ring with it, for example, you could secure it really well onto a ring shank, but without having anything showing on the top or any drill hole.
Yes.
So really nice way of using it, or even as little buttons. If you've got like the cuffs on maybe a wedding dress or something like that. You just want to have little buttons.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean, where they're going up the cuff.
Yeah, it's quite a Victorian style.
It is, yeah.
But that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just little buttons.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Lots
really
of you have gone
amazing.
for that.
Yeah,
Lots of you have gone for it.
$14.99. That's there's such an unusual thing to find, isn't it?
Mhm.
Great price.
Perfect price.
Well done, everyone.
Perfect price.
I'm feeling
Message
very
just
jealous.
in. Jenny, I would like to thank you for getting me interested in crystal healing. I'm reading a book about it and also reading Oliver Reed's life story. Oh, Oliver Reed.
That would be a good life story.
Yeah, Oliver Reed he was an actor. Oliver Reed was an actor.
Yeah.
No, Oliver Reed's not the one who was Superman, is it? No. No.
Who am I thinking?
It's Christopher.
No, that's Christopher Reeve. Oliver Reeve played. He played. What's his name in Oliver? And he was also in. He died during the filming of Gladiator. He was in that as well. He's like he was like the most handsome man you've ever seen in your life, and like a classic. He was a classic actor.
Yes. Yeah.
So he was, what's his name in Bill Sykes? He was Bill Sykes in Oliver. Have you ever seen Oliver Twist?
Right, yeah.
Well, you know Bill Sykes with Bullseye. Come on, Bullseye. That was him.
Yeah, no. I don't really watch anything either.
Look, come on, that's a movie that we grew up with. I played Nancy in the school play, and I know all the words to that.
Yeah.
I watched that at least 4 times a year. Oliver Twist.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Mark Lester, who was best friends with... I bought a pony off him. I told you this before. And the pony was bought for his daughter. Michael Jackson bought the pony. And it's Lulu, who's now dead, who is in the coffin in my front room. I might read that book, Yvonne. Look where you started there, Yvonne. Yes, Oliver... I can't believe you don't know who Oliver Reed was.
I just... I'm still...
The most beautiful. Look, I'll show you who he is.
We can't go. Room.
I've got. It's not a coffin, but it is. It's about this big. We had the pony cremated because it was Mia's favourite pony ever, and it's in a coffin, and it says Lulu. What did you think it was? A coffin of a human?
Had Lulu's
oh no, sorry.
Remains, like as in, Lulu. As in. As in
what
the
you
pop star?
Oh,
Lulu.
you thought the pop star Lulu
well, you
still
mentioned
alive?
Michael Jackson, and you mentioned somebody.
Okay, so this is Oliver Reed, and he is.
I'll know him as soon as I see
You'll know as soon as you see him. You know who he is, right? Keep going. So Fagin. That's him in Gladiator. There's Fagin. There he is. Not Fagin. There he is as Bill Sykes. I mean, it's wrong, but I really fancied him as Bill Sykes. Look how handsome he was. Look how handsome he was. Bit of me, that. Not you, too rough. My ideal man is Henry Hill from Goodfellas, and he is like the biggest wronging in the world, isn't he?
I don't know.
Watch that film. I fell in love. Now, let's go to 13, which is you, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do I?
You've never seen Goodfellas?
Probably not.
That's why I call my son Gambino. She's never seen Goodfellas, the best film ever.
Right, okay, so I've got this gorgeous strand with the multicoloured sort of, I don't want to say they're chips, what do you call them? It says
slices.
Chips here, but they're more slices. Yeah, they're very, they're quite big, individually they're quite big slices, good drill holes, all those lovely different colours, and £12.99. I don't know what the length of this strand, but I reckon it's about 20 centimetres like the other
I'd say
strand.
it's 20.
So FEG-Y12, £12.99. I mean,
Can't believe these prices that we're just going, oh yeah, it's £12.99. Oh yeah, everything's under £15, and it's amber, and we're just like flippant about it, I guess, aren't we? A little bit.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And, we were talking earlier about the fruit and the how fruit and things like that is really popular at the moment. Fruit motif slices.
Yeah.
And I
we
think
had the pineapples, didn't we?
Yeah, this sort of works in with that theme, I think, because it almost looks like little slices of fruit, doesn't it? Like you could...
Yeah, papaya.
Like banana and papaya and apricots.
Yeah.
And just gorgeous. Love that.
I think papaya, we don't really eat very many of them in this country, and I'm there for a papaya.
Yeah, I like a papaya. I do.
Is it because they're complicated to chop? I mean, why do we not eat papayas so much?
Maybe they're just not as abundant.
I don't know.
They're harder to import, perhaps, because it's not like they're native, is it?
Which number, Ross, did you say? What did he say? He doesn't know. 16, that's you again, GC?
Okay, just so you know, I haven't got any sound left in my...
Okay, I'll tell you then, darling. It's gone, is it? It's the end of the day. Everything packs up on us.
I know. So number 16 I've got here. It is QYG73, and this is the one I was first drawn to in the box. I love this.
This is the one you picked up straight away?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's got this massive hoop.
Wow. Oh, I
really
love the eyelets around it. It makes it really modern.
It's got the eyelet, it moves really freely, it's really smooth.
Which way around would you have it?
Well, I think it wouldn't matter. I think I would just thread that straight onto a chain and just let it move however it wanted.
Let it be, in the words of the Beatles.
And it's that Baltic cherry amber as well, so it's really rich.
Yeah, do you know, I love that. I love the cherry amber, I do.
Me too. I mean, I think that would look great, sort of. On a wrist as well. Can you imagine just dangled, you know, quite luxurious.
That looked nice on your bracelet there.
Maybe some big pearls or, you know, or just straight onto a stretchy even, because it's...
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
At $14.99.
Beautiful.
That's an amazing price.
It is.
They're all amazing prices, but that's incredible.
QYG, Y73, £14.99. We've literally got 7 minutes left on the show, so please be as quick as you can. Now, number 5. Said that a bit. 5, didn't I? I'm losing my Gloucestershire accent.
It's gone.
You energise it back into me. Am I getting proper London now?
Yeah.
Price, apparently I said, no, don't say that, because when I ring my friends, they're all like, oh my God, listen to your accent. And I'm like, listen to yours. Like, what's happened? You really Gloucestershire. They're like, no, this is how we always are. Oh my God, what's happened to you? Oh my God. Yeah, that's what they're like. You're from London now. Say custard tart. Like custard tart. Custard, innit? $9.99 for the hands a hand. MBG Y85. Kim's got 2. Sue's got 3. Janice in Greater London. Anne in Wicklow. Olga in Hertfordshire takes 2. Lisa in Surrey. Gloria. Dumfries and Galloway. 2 for you. Sezzy in Kent. You've got yours. 13 by 20. And you've got a big... Well, you've got 10 minutes now until these prices disappear. MBG Y85. £9.99. Are you fixed up sharp?
I'm fixed up now, I can hear.
Fix up, look sharp. In other words, a Dizzy Rask. What happened to Diz?
Yeah,
is he still going? Him and Stormzy have got some beef, haven't they?
Have they?
Yeah. In Way Too Big for Your Boots, Stormzy says, you're getting way too old for it, Diz. You should have gone home to your kids. Oh. Now that is a bit sharp, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I love Stormzy, so I'm going to let him off. Now, number 12. Is that me or is it you? It's me.
It's you.
Now. You don't like the grime scene? Ross don't like the grime scene. I love it. I like, obviously I've got teenagers, so... Didn't I send you some grime? I sent you some Songer the other day, didn't I? Did I?
Yeah, you
sure
sent me
I did.
some. Yeah, you sent me some. It was
He's
really
well
good.
poetic.
He's brilliant.
Songer, yeah. He's brilliant.
Amazing lyrics. Amazing.
He's from Reading.
Do you know him?
No.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
wanted
it
to make
you
up
knew
that
him.
I did. No, I don't know him. Ben, are you all right? Do you want to show everyone that you've got your staff in your hand? I think you ought to now come in front of the camera because people are going to wonder what on earth I was talking about. Ben, please just come in because I can't. That sounded so bad. scratching about so it doesn't look rude. Ben has got this in his hand. That's his staff. I didn't mean anything else by it. Should we clip that later? Put it on our Facebooks, yeah? Ben Gibbs, everyone. That's worse than the thing I said about the ear earlier, isn't it? Gosh, I am sorry, everyone. It's not in... The innuendo is not intended, I promise you. I'm actually quite a prude. LHG Y43. Maker in Kent takes 2 minutes to decide you've got yours. These are 2 beautiful buttons, and I would use the gallery wire or my bezel wire with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's butterscotch, which is not just a great way of using amber, butterscotch amber, but it's also the best flavour in the Angel Delight series.
Of course it is. Yeah, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Now, 7 minutes for number 11. Where is number 11? What is it? What did I do with them? I put them there. Oop, do you remember what was the thing? Stars in our eyes. Tonight, Matthew.
No, yeah.
I'm going to be some amber earrings.
Who would you be?
Dusty Springfield.
Yeah.
Who would you be?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I love a bit of Dusty, I do. And because I've got a low voice, I can do it.
Yeah, no, I can't sing at all, so...
I'd go the other end and just do a little bit of Jolene.
Yeah, I can see you doing that.
Yeah, I can put extra hair on my head and, you know... I don't know.
I think these are so cute, and you know, they're so substantial, and the backings are lovely as well, aren't they?
I just love the whole thing.
Yeah,
I love the fact we're getting...
idea.
Can you imagine the waste that's gone into producing these? Because you would have to have started with a big piece of amber to carve it down to 2 stars. I mean, it's not just 2. We've got several pairs of these. So I just think this is wonderful.
It is, and I really like those secure backs. They're so easy to put on. Sometimes I really struggle putting on a butterfly back, you know, holding it and then...
It pings off, and then you have to look around the carpet for it.
Yeah.
And I hope you haven't put it in a room that's got floorboards, because that's the end of that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've lost so many things in my hallway down them floorboards.
Or one of those big rugs, you know, the big fluffy ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, you ain't getting it out of there.
No
You'll have to hoover it out.
Yeah.
$9.99 for your Baltic Lember? Baltic Lemon Amber. Lember. I like the word Lember. Just made a word up. Oh, Lember. Lember up. Linda in Hertfordshire. Victoria. Rachel, you've got 3. Kirsty, you've got yours. Maker in Kent's got 2. Sabine's got 3. Pat and Gail. Rewind on 2. Or is it Gemma's? 22.
So here's number 22. I can't believe there's any of these left. They're so gorgeous.
Only a few. Only 3 left.
I'm going to hold them out like this time because they're so much better.
Oh, everything's disappearing in a few minutes.
Get your hands on those. I think
Gemma, this was our last show at Jewellery Maker together. Oh. Not necessarily the last time we're going to be in the same room as each other, though.
Absolutely not.
Because we're definitely going to be doing stuff.
That's really sad.
Yeah, we're going to be hooking up, don't worry.
$14.99 for these. Jeggy 31. They're lush, aren't they?
Absolutely lush.
Just look at them from the side. Oh, look.
Tracy and Flincher, her brother, agrees with us about the Angel Delight butterscotch is his favourite too.
Yes.
It's the one.
It is,
butterscotch,
absolutely.
Right? But then I'm going to shake this up a little bit.
Yeah.
Top it with some chocolate flavour, right? And then, you know, only the flakiest, milkiest chocolate.
Just about the same.
Put that on it. Flake on top.
Yeah.
Game change.
Sometimes you can marble it as well, like really big marble in there.
If you're going to go bouge or go home.
Yeah. And tuck some Maltesers in.
All of it. Just make sure the depth of the pudding is the butterscotch.
Definitely. Definitely.
We have Monica tomorrow and her kits are going under £10, I can tell you that now. Absolutely crazy. We've got a heart showcase coming up for you at 2 o'clock, Viewer's Choice at 4, and at 4 o'clock we might be having an under £5 hour. Gemma Crow, it's been a pleasure doing business with you here at Jewellery Maker. I love you.
I love you too.
Now, you can check Gemma out on social media to see what she's up to. It's Crow's Mojo or JM guest designer Gemma Crow. She's also Gemma Crow Jewellery on Instagram.
Yes.
Gemma Crow Jewellery on Instagram or gemmacrow.com on the World Wide Web. If you'd like to follow my journey of where I'm going, please click and like my Facebook page. It's Jenny Cleary Presenter. I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you so much, Gemma Crow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before. So join me on Monday morning and let's have some fun making chakra and snake bracelets.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you, but this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh boy, are you in for a treat today, jewellery makers. So many absolutely incredible amber pieces to bring you, including these kits. Now, this, I didn't realise it prior to Linda actually announcing. In 11 years that we've been broadcasting, and Linda, you were there on the first day. On the first day, would you care to sort of mention again what you did just casually earlier on about your kits?
Yeah, as I say, I've been here since the beginning of time, and this is my very first experience of having amber kits. I've had the odd strand of amber in an upsell or a sort of a bundle, I should say, but I have never had amber kits. And these amber kits, I've waited a long time for, but it was worth the wait.
Worth the wait, yes. Oh, the jewellery is incredible. They are coming up in a few moments. Oh, one auction's time for you to get hold of your amber kits. But not before I bring you these. And I have to tell you, they're one of my favourite launches that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. They're quite new to the actual sort of portfolio, if you like, of amber pieces. And there's so much you can do with amber as a gemstone. You know, you get it in different colours, you can carve amber, you can facet amber, and you can also, you can create ombres within amber. There's so much you can do. But you can also create what we call mosaics. So take a little look at this. They're like works of art. Firstly, you've got the prehistoric gemstone, but then you have the mosaic colours here. Look at those beautiful, very contemporary, aren't they? The mixtures of your cognac, your cherry, and also your opaque amber, which is framed perfectly, and Liam has just put this together for you as well, framed perfectly in your 925 sterling silver. Now, amazingly, you are not just getting the one, because you actually get all three of your amber mosaics. They are, I mean, you've got those wonderful, really contemporary layers. It's a brand new concept that our amber team have actually put together for you. I'm just for a second going to flip it over, because again, look at the amount of sterling silver that's been invested in this as well. High quality. It's like art. Whenever I see gemstones which have been created within that sort of mosaic pattern, we sometimes do it with turquoise as well. You've got to appreciate, you've got the rarity of the gemstones, basically the variety of that gemstone, and then actually sort of piece together like a work of art that they all are. You don't just get the one though, you're getting all three. So Liam's popped one onto a chain, and then you're actually getting the additional pairs. So that could be a suite of jewellery, couldn't it? Liam popped it on a jump ring, takes 2 seconds. He says, to be fair, I didn't close the jump ring great, but never mind, it's okay, we get the general gist. That could also be a bail. You could absolutely do your wrap loops, you could include them on your wrap loops. What we're going to do, because let's not forget, even though this is one of the newest designs within our portfolio of amber, we want you to get hold of the experience so your amber mosaics. So what we're going to do is take it to a star by price, but even more than that, this is also included in your amber clearance. It's one of the newest designs that we've actually commissioned here at Jewellery Maker. Super exciting. And as we've mentioned Marius, and hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to have Marius back in the studio. Marius is the gentleman that over in Poland who sources all of these incredible pieces for us. He's incredibly passionate about sort of bringing amber with a difference, and that's definitely what you have on your screens right now. Almost little bumblebees of amber, aren't they?
I mean, what what strikes me is the one coming round to the front now.
Yeah.
Like, see that feathering there?
Yeah.
That is so resin-esque,
Yes.
isn't it? You know, this is like millions and millions of year-old resin, and it's doing... This is where we've been inspired on using resin now, I think, here, you know, in 2021. And it's the inspiration gained from this. But just look at that gorgeous feathering there.
Amazing.
It's just like a cappuccino as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Just beautiful.
The creamy opaque colours that you're seeing here. 3 of your beautiful cabochon pendants. Add it to your basket. If you've always kind of thought, okay, they're lovely, but maybe they're out of your budget, maybe you didn't see them on the original launch, we have the remaining quantity for you today. They are genuinely one of the newest designs that we've actually brought to the sort of amber portfolio, if you wish. And certainly these created a hive of excitement when we were sort of waiting for them to land here at JM, because it's something that we'd never seen before. Listen, I've presented on our sister channel. I'd never seen amber like this.
Nor me, I've never ever seen it.
If you think about your amber boutique jewellers, Linda, I've never seen amber like this.
We've got one in my local town, and I've never ever seen anything like this. But what intrigues me actually is the word how. How has that happened?
Amazing.
How? Can you present something like that? I don't know, because it doesn't appear to be layered in any way, shape or form. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
And that's the clever part.
It is clever.
As I said, that feathering and all that texture in that stripe there. How has that been achieved?
I mean, it's just incredible that you can take different varieties of amber and create this absolutely beautiful work of art.
I think that'd be $99.99 anywhere.
Yeah, you'd pay a premium for it for sure, because it's more technically advanced, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 3. You get 3 of these beautiful pendants, all of which are encased in precious 925 sterling silver. Oh, Liam's got his little stick again. He's waving his stick around. He's that excited. That's his demanding stick, he says now. Okay. Okay. But he wants to do something extra special. Goodness me. I love the description of cappuccinos. You can almost taste how delicious these are.
You really can't you? Oh, I tell you what, it's like a liqueur coffee.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about liquor, and it's barely 9 o'clock in the morning, but why on earth not? Oh, yes, you can taste how delicious. That's working out. This is crazy. £5.99 per mosaic amber pendant. I mean, if you were to recommission or redo exactly what Liam has done just here and sold them, I don't know, what do you think, £40 on Etsy?
Easily. Just give always have a little card with gemstones like amber. In fact, with most gemstones, always have a little card and give it a little bit of that history.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of that intrigue.
Because many people won't have seen amber like this before, so they won't imagine. You know, you'll have to educate. You'll have to say, look, this is there are 250 different varieties of sort of colours, if you like, of amber. We sort of simplify that down to about 7, and you're getting a multitude of those within this lovely mosaic piece times 3. Today, purely because it is in your clearance, we're bringing it to you at £17.99. It's crazy that they're under £6 each. I mean, they could be pendants, they could be charms. Genuine amber, one of the newest pieces that we've actually launched here at Jewellery Maker. And, amazing, thank you. Are these one of yours, Linda? I've just been handed a pair of beautiful earrings that are, that our in-house designers have made.
Oh, aren't those? Those are so contemporary, aren't they?
Well, we'll do the rounds next, because I'm thinking this could be that perfect suite.
I've never seen anything like that. So geometric looking, isn't it, and contemporary.
Oh, I love it. You've got to check out your baskets, though, because they're getting limited. Hello to you, Sylvia, Ivy, Isabel. Hello to you, Dahlia, new customer, Leah, Maria, Alison, Essex, Jean, Pansy. Hello to you, Debbie. Hello to you, Marie. You've got yours as well. These are the only size that we actually commissioned. They landed, oh, gosh, certainly within the last 6 months. They're relatively new to our portfolio. And like Linda has just said, so incredibly technically advanced to actually create that work of art.
I mean, the more you look at them, the more you have to appreciate the design.
Yeah.
you know, they are just glorious.
Loving
they really,
them.
really are. And they're so unique. Each one is totally unique.
Yeah, totally
It's a fingerprint of millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago.
Millions.
Amazing. Now, if you're loving these earrings that are fantastic, Anne and Sue have created, it's using 4 of your mosaic ambers, but you don't just get 4. Oh, no. You're getting 10 perfectly spherical, because they're running away.
I love
perfectly spherical mosaic amber beads. Oh my goodness me. So you've got your lemon.
That's just like
your
lemon curd.
Yes, your milky
with
amber.
Sort of cream on the top, and then you treacle. Oof.
Delicious. 10mm central drilled, and one of those on a slider bracelet.
If you take your mind to Art Deco, right, and all the geometric shapes, but the earrings in particular there, amber was huge with Art Deco.
Absolutely.
Absolutely huge. And look how Art Deco those are.
They're amazing, aren't they? Especially with that sort of the sort of intricate cut in between. Now, I'm going to show you where we launched your mosaic amber beads. You get 10 of them in total to create a combination, a fusion of different ambers. We launched them at $29.99. That's basically £3 each.
Stunning.
But even though they are actually one of our newest varieties, our newest designs, there's so much potential with amber, of course. Oh my goodness me. Oh, you really, Liam?
Wow.
Can I say that on air? We're going to take this lower than what we actually purchased them